I love that from February. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
Help me!
Nope.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Goodbye.
Hey!
Nope.
Help me!
What happened?
Oh.
Excuse me.
I love that from February. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
George, they deal with it regardless. Lord now, last. How is he not dead? He rolled under the tires there, but Nikhil goes.
Just
the other player
do it!
chasing.
Make your dreams come true!
Looking for the rundown, but no
Nope.
tires on. Sent by the tree, and he is taken down at the last.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
PUBG Mobile fans around the world, welcome to the 2021 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. To the top teams across all regions, we have a message for you. The Middle East. You have proven your worth. Now, make your formidable debut on the PMGC stage. South Korea, forget the past. This year, show the world you've ascended. Remind the world of South Korea's raw talent. Japan, you came so close last year. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Bring it back better than ever. The Americans, you're the alpha dogs that dominated the West. Now, lead the pack on the world stage. Southeast Asia, you took down so many strong teams on your journey to the top. It's time for a comeback on the global stage. Europe, it's now or never. Push your limits and surprise us all. This is the moment to create your legacy. South Asia, you were the dark horse of 2020. Amaze those who would underestimate you again. China, you carry the crown of last year's PMGC. Now, with everyone's eyes on you once more, can you secure back-to-back victories? PMGC needs a champion. The world needs a champion. Who will stand victorious in the end? Who will be next to glory?
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans. It's almost time to bring together the world's top teams for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This year's PMGC has a total prize pool of $6 million for teams and players, and tons of great rewards for our fans as well. PMGC will consist of 2 stages, League and Grand Finals. The League phase will last from November 30th to December 24th. During the League phase, teams from the Americas and Europe will compete in the West League, while teams from Asia and the Middle East will compete in the East League. Each league, 20 teams will compete on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for 16 slots to compete on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in that week's Super Weekend. The total Super Weekend scores over the first 3 weeks will determine which 16 teams will compete in the PMGC League Finals during the final week. The top 9 teams from the East League Finals, the top 6 teams from the West League Finals, and a special invited team will advance to the PMGC Grand Finals. The PMGC Grand Finals, which will take place on January 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, will determine the PMGC 2021 Global Champions. Who will be the next to glory? Don't miss a single minute of exciting PMGC action.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event of the evening. It's the final day of the League East Finals dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championships. Makakasama nyo kami. Siguro hanggang Noche Buena ako si Nomad. Kasama ko si Vince G. At kami ang maghahatid sa inyo ng play-by-play action ng banatan ng mga teams natin as they struggle to find the top 9 slots to go into the finals na mangyayari next month, next year. Bagong taon, bagong tournament kagad para sa kanila. Pero syempre, pasumata muna natin ang ating sponsor na OnePlus with its flagship performance and immersive 120Hz display and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot. Climb the leaderboards. Vince G, magtatrabaho tayo sa Pasko. Kamusta ka naman?
Men, ako masaya akong katrabaho ka sa Pasko. Sabay-sabay tayong samahan at matunghayan kung sino ba magcha-champion dito sa Global Championship. Syempre, December 24, kailangan natin na malupit na bakbakan kasabay ng Noche Buena Nomad, no? So, ako prepared na ako makita kung paano matapos lahat. So, nag-start ito, I think, 2 days ago. And now, I think we're in the final stretch. 6 more games para ma-determine natin kung sino ba ang mangunguna sa leaderboard at magko-qualify for next year. Ako excited na ako makita yon. And yes, kasing puti ko ang tsansa na makita ang mga future. Siyempre ako, Southeast Asia. Gusto ko makita yung Southeast Asian team dun sa global stage talaga. So, I'm rooting for them.
Definitely, makakita tayo ng Southeast Asian team, definitely. Pero the main question here is, yung labanan kasi sa top 9 slots natin, medyo madikit pa from the top 10 to the top 16 teams that we have from the top 20 teams na naglaro during the past 3 weeks na meron tayo. Ang dikit ng laban. There is still a chance na yung 9th slot natin ay manakaw pa ng ibang teams in the lower half of the leaderboard. 2 chicken dinners, 1 chicken dinner potentially to change the outcome of the match. In case that nanonood kayo, nasa League Finals na tayo, League East Finals, kung saan from the 30th of November hanggang 19th of December, naglaro every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 Sundays sa Super Weekend. For 3 weekends, naglaro sila para ma-determine yung top 16 na papasok sa League Finals natin, in which ito na yung last day. Yung nangyari is 20 teams yung naglaro during the, I would say, qualifiers ng laban natin. And eventually we have the top 16 teams, in which the top 9 teams will be the ones to go down the history books para pumasok sa finals natin. That will happen next year. Pero ito yung point breakdown and prize pool natin. 1 chicken dinner will get 15 points to their name with 1 point per kill they have in 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1. Equally distributed among the teams. Pero 13 to 16, unfortunately, wala silang mapapanalunan with $6 million ang total prize pool natin. The lion's share of that will go to kung sino man yung mananalo overall sa araw natin. And here are the finals teams na meron tayo ngayon. Infinity Genesis Dogma, Stalwart Esports, Nigma Galaxy, 4 Rivals, MS Chonburi, SZ628, Rico Infinity Team, Reject, Bigatron, Cryptic, Secret, Damwon Gaming, Behavior, The Real Soldiers, and Nova Esports. Pamating sa to, yung mga naglalaban-laban simula nung 22 pa lang hanggang ngayon. Now, the main question is, ano ba ang i-expect natin sa mga teams ngayon? Now that we're on the final stretch, we only have 6 maps left to determine kung sino man yung pupunta sa finals natin. The question here is, ano ba magiging playstyle ng mga teams natin? Considering the fact na from the 10th to the 16th spot, kaya pa nilang humabol sa Team Secret, who is staying at the 9th spot. Isang chicken dinner lang kayang habulin ng The Real Soldiers, Rico Infinity Team, pati ng 4 Rivals. 2 chicken dinners mathematically para sa Cryptics and Genesis Dogma, MS Chonburi and Bigatron, 3 chicken dinners. Or i-wipe nila lahat ng mga players sa mapa, yun yung kaya nila. Pero on top of the leaderboard nga naman, Damwon Gaming with 154. Up until the 6th spot sa Infinity, everybody is just going to stay where they are. They will move further in our tournament na papasok sila sa finals.
Actually, I'm so impressed dito sa Damwon Gaming. Hindi natin sila nakita nag-pop off during the Super Weekend, no? Pero pagdating sa League Finals talaga, they showed na they can top everyone. Nasa pangalawang araw pa lang tayo, no? That's the first 12 games, and yes, they managed to get 2 chicken dinners. Now, let's talk about the head-to-head with these players right now. Si Kid 5MX, no? Versus si Gyalzen. So, average eliminations, mas mataas pa rin yung kay Gyalzen. And, of course, mas lamang si Gyalzen dito from the Real Soldiers rather. And napaka dami nating i-expect dito, Nomad. Since ako basically, hindi ko rin talaga ina-expect na yung mga hindi mo ramdam sa playoffs, ay sa Super Weekend, bigla na lang lumalakas yan. DWG, hirap pang maka-chicken dinner yan nun. Tapos ngayon, nakadalawa. Tapos they're consistent. They have second place, fourth place on the past few days. And Nova, okay, no doubt about them because ang lakas talaga nila. But Secret, no? Secret, ito yung dapat natin pag-usapan dito. Secret and the Real Soldiers, men, nasa boundary yan pareho eh. Gine-gatekeep na lang ng Secret yung DRS para makapasok, no? Kapag nagkamali yung Secret dito na too soon on the last 6 maps, ay nako, the Real Soldiers can climb up at maagaw yung spot nila. So they have to do better. And we've seen na yung player ng the Real Soldiers medyo lumalamang sa player ng Team Secret. So kailangan nila maging mas aggressive or they have to group up. They have to be organized in order to at least get those chicken dinners. Now, the team breakdown. So, ayan, si Fredo, si Shotzi, si Jumper, sa si Kid 5. Nako, actually, these guys, they're just holding on to the 9th spot. If consistent sila, they can climb up to the ranks. Or, if medyo, wala, pangit yung simula na, sabi ko, pwede maagaw yan ng DRS. Rico Infinity for Rivals, mga nag-aabang lang yan. But 80 points is medyo matagal pa, medyo malayo pa habulin to from 66 ng DRS saka 64 ng Rico. So, wala lang, they need to rake up points in order to be safe on that spot. Diba, Nomad?
Yeah, I mean, it's hindi naman ganun kalayo kasi we've seen the Real Soldiers and Rico Infinity Team na nakakapag-chicken dinner naman sila, or hindi naman chicken dinner, second or third place, and they, kung nag-pop off sila, and they sometimes they do get multiple kills in their games. So something that we have to look forward to is them popping off and Team Secret trying to be more consistent in their playstyle para naglaro sila no week 2 natin sa Super Weekend. Pero just to give you an understanding, ito yung mga mapa natin for the rest of the day. We're playing on Erangel 3 times, Sanok 2 times, and Miramar 1 time lang. Paano tayo nagsimula dito sa League East Finals natin, and the first map of the day, as usual, is going to be Erangel, a map that every single team knows and loves, sometimes hate, pero minsan talaga kailangan nilang mag-upgrade ng playstyle. Parang yung pag-upgrade nyo ng cellphone into the OnePlus 9 or 9 Pro with flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hypertouch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards. And climbing the leaderboards is definitely what Team Secret wants to do right now kasi nanganganib silang matanggal. I would say na favorites ng ibang tao yung Team Secret na makapasok sa finals natin next year. There's a chance that they may just get eliminated. May chance din na makapasok sila. Who knows? We'll find that out at the end of the day. Baka pa malaman natin siya halfway point pa lang ng araw natin, malaman na kagad natin na pasok ba yung secret? Hindi pa pasok. Oy, ano nangyari sa'yo?
Grabe na nangyari sa akin, hindi ko rin alam din.
Oy, wow.
I'm dead, man, I'm dead.
Kapit na yun. Ayan, hindi ko rin alam, pero ayan. Yan.
But, ganito pala talaga pag Pasko mo, Lomad, no? Dumidilim yung paligid, pero liliwanag din ng araw mo. Pero grabe yung mga dapat natin tutukan dito, no? Bakit ganun? Medyo naglalag ako, pero okay lang yan.
Ayusin natin yan mamaya.
Yung So kung makikita yung bakbakan nila dito, pero habang inaayos ko ng manually yung aking camera, kasi alam mo, nakaka-reformat ko lang ng computer. But I am so excited to see the gatekeeping that will happen dun sa ating top 9 spot, tapos yung bottom 10 to 16. Ay nako, it's going to be a challenge since nakita natin na yung Rico Infinity. Yes, they managed to at least get 1 chicken dinner, but yung the real soldiers, they're consistent. They have 2 second place, tapos may mga natusun sila, pero kaya naman habulin yan no? So wag lang talagang pumalya yung secret ngayong araw, saka yung the rejects, pwede silang matulak, no? Pero napakasarap talaga nung position ng Damwon since they're on the first spot. And yes, consistency is the key, and they can bring home a lot of money if they end up dominant in the series.
Yeah, I mean, yung pinaglalaban naman natin dito, I mean, sige, okay, fine, papasok sila sa finals, top 9, pasok sa finals natin next year, along with the Western teams that we have, as well as the invited teams for the finals next year. Pero, siyempre, gusto yung mga tao dito, kahit na, sige, yung iba sa kanila hindi nagse-celebrate ng Christmas, may ano pa rin dito na may lion's share of $6 million. Lion's share, yung karamihan ng hati. Tama. Basta madami silang mapapalo na pera. Pag isipin nyo, peso to, tapos may Filipino team tayo. Nako, milyonaryo. Garantisado.
Totoo yan. Siyempre, sasalubungin sila ng mga kababayan natin dito, no, manghihingi ng aginaldo at balato. Ganun yan bago pa lang lumapag ng airport, may sasalubong na sa'yo. May porsyento agad sila. Pero of course, eto na pag-usapan natin, Nomad, no? Speaking of aeroplano, any moment soon, nagbibilang na lang tayo ng oras dito, no? 15 seconds before the flight will start dropping players off in the map called Erangel, on the island called Erangel, rather. And I am so excited to see kung ano mga game plans nitong mga to. Siyempre, eto na kaya tayo may super weekend para ma-filter out yung mga teams na papasok dito sa finals. So, biruin mo naman, 20, no? Tapos ngayon, they have cut it into top 16. And yung mga teams talaga na they're so dominant na they're so dominant in the Super Weekend. Speaking of which, ito, Infinity, they're one of those teams, no? Pero GD Kids, I can see them, and MSC, pero ngayon, nako, medyo hindi maganda yata ang tipla ng Chonburi at saka yung GD Kids ngayon. So they have to at least catch up in this final 6 games. But speaking of flight path, from Milta Power to Primors, what a good path for them. Malapit sa SMB.
Lapit sa Sovka military base, pero napapansin naman natin na may mga teams na favor talaga pumunta dyan. Stalwart Esports sa kanila na typically on the western side of Sovka military base sila magda-drop. Pero Genesis Dogma, they're gonna be playing around Milta. Babantayan nila yung bridge if ever na yung circle natin is going to be going on the northeastern part of the map. Nag-detour yung Stalwart Esports, Novo Repnoy, na lang yung trip nila. Infinity will be going onto the main Susunod military base. Meanwhile, we're seeing a couple of boots on the ground from the real soldiers around Lipovka. Pochenki School, Yasnaya Poliana, Rojok, south side of Georgiopol. It's all accessible for everybody. And already we have a lot of boots on the ground. Ito na sila. Bigetron na medyo malapit-lapit sa mga kalaban. Just outside of Milta. Pero for now, since sa Erangel tayo, petiks lang. Walang masyadong gaganapan dito. Pero syempre, don't forget to subscribe to the PUBG Mobile Esports YouTube channel para kung may mga pasabog si PUBG Mobile Esports, notify ka agad. Make sure you click that notification icon up. As kids, nanakawan na ng kotse. Nima gonna go for the AK, gets the early knockdown and secures the kill.
Naku!
Hindi yun yung gusto mangyari ng Team Secret. Nagmadali siya papuntang kotse. If I were him, maybe just play it a little bit more safe. Pero hindi.
I mean, Men, the real soldiers, they're popping off. Alam ko, focus sila sa goal. They wanted to eliminate Secret as early as they can, no? Kasi dito nakasalalay talaga yung yung ranking ng the real soldiers, kaya mainit agad ang isang player ng DRS to at least eliminate one. And now, Team Secret is on the run. They need to make sure na safe sila dito because they already lost one member as early as a minute. So, nako, kapag nabawasan pa yan at squad wipe, wala na. Too soon. 16th place, walang hirap na bumangon yan. First round pa lang on the final day, tapos ganun lang yung mangyayari. I don't want that.
Oh, definitely. This is not a good start for Team Secret. Bounce back na lang talaga ang kailangan nila gawin dito, pero paanong bounce back ang pwede nilang magawa? They're already down 3 members here. So for now, gotta wait until second circle at the very least para makita natin kung paano yung galawan Secret. Meanwhile, a team that we have to also look out for here. Miss Chonburi really below the margin para makahabol sa points ng Team Secret. Just less than half na lang sila for Team Secret. So if they want to go in the finals, they have to get 2 chicken dinners na ang hirap gawin. Considering the fact na yung 5 teams natin, or actually top 6 teams natin, sila yung consistently placing in the top 6, top 1 even. They're the guys that always consistently get chicken dinners for the past couple of weeks. Kaya kailangan nilang mag-step up talaga dito. While our MENA representatives, Enigma Galaxy, a force to be reckoned with. Medyo iffy, shaky performance yesterday, pero they'll be able to at least reset potentially for today. Something that they need if they want to snatch and prove that the Middle Eastern region is a region to be reckoned with, considering the fact that this is their first showing in the PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
Now, look at this. GD Kids, nako, nagkamali sila ng dinaanan dito. Binulabog nila ang neighborhood ng BTR, and now BTR is trying to fire shots on them. Trespassing ang GD Kids. Now, with that quick escape, makakataka sila, and I think they're positioning themselves on the other house para at least may idea sila on how will they pay Liquid back doon sa kanyang encounter, no? I'm seeing Booms here trying to connect those shots onto Liquid. Nasaan yung mga kampi niya dito? So, if that is only Liquid that is present on the map, naku, mahirapan siya dito. But the rest back, it's coming. They're helping. Ryzen will try to help Liquid, providing support. Now, the Infinity right here, they're trying to at least roam pa lang kasi for as far as Infinity, hindi ito yung Infinity na nakita natin sa league stage since wala, parang piling ko mas nagpa-pop off talaga sila doon eh. Piling ko nagamit na nila yung lakas nila, nahubos na nila, na-exhaust na nila. That's why wala silang mapakita ng first 2 days, but probably on the final day, I'm hoping to see them at least pop off. Parang gulatin tayo with the bang, no? So wow, I'm seeing that Infinity takot silang mag-gatekeep dito. That is why naka-prepare na yung sites dito ni Tony. Baka mamaya sabihin nila may mag-abang na naman eh, no? So they're taking control of the area. I kind of like this because ina-expect nila na baka mamaya may tumawid doon sa may bridge and they can yun, magtayo sila ng ng checkpoint para mabaril yung kalaban. Now, okay, Reject Duelo, mipat na sasakyan, no? Wow.
McLaren eh.
Oh, McLaren ako. Bye.
McLaren over Tesla, ano ba? Raw horsepower imbes na engine power, ano ba yan? Ay, electric power.
Wait a minute. Tingnan mo yung Dam 1, nako. Nasa may gulo pa yata ng nasa may gulo pa yata ng BTR. Nako, yung BTR may kalaban to eh. Nakita na natin na 4 na miyembro na ng BTR ang nasa may kabilang ibayo because they're preparing to go to war here against GD Kids. But Damwon Gaming, especially Fabian, no? I think he's unaware na may kalaban doon or maybe he's calling out his teammates, no? Pwede nilang i-push to. Pwede nilang gulatin yung BTR because hindi nila alam na may Damwon doon. Pero mamaya natin pag-usapan yan kasi ang daming nangyayari all around the map. 6 to 8. O ito, umiikot lang. So, probably, wala pa naman masyadong happenings dito, no? From the other teams. But, nakita natin na sobrang init talaga nung nangyari kanina. And even si Yuyang, wala na siyang pakialam, eh, oh. Medyo malayo yung Enigma Galaxy on the vicinity so he can at least So he can roam freely. So, yun nga, hindi sila mababarel. But eto na, ang bakbakan, Laxi, pinapatay na dito si Booms. Nako po, as early as 7 minutes, nagkaroon na ng enkwentro. Now, 1 down on the side of GT Gids, and here comes Liquid, firing more shots, trying to connect. Wallbang, naku, wala dyan yung kalaban mo, Lods. You need to at least wipe it towards the left side, but medyo kinakapa niya pa eh. So, eto kapag ang BTR masyadong focus sa GD Gids, pwedeng pasukin ng Damwon to. Isang malupit na backstab ang gagawin dito ng Damwon. Pero, men, focus na focus talaga yung isa dito. Now, Nova, wala lang, nagpo-push lang sila sa bahay. So, medyo kalmado pa on this spot.
Yeah. Banayad, kalmado ang araw ng Nova for now. They are the top 2 team we have. 10 points lang ang pagitan ng Damwon Gaming.
Okay na yung kanta ko, pero okay.
Okay,
Now, for rivals, ewan ko ba't ganun dun sa ano, no? Ba't ganun dun sa live kanina, pero okay lang yan. Anyways, for rivals, dito tayo sa action mga kaibigan. Anytime soon, mamaya makakita to ng Chonburi, If Chonburi caught them, or maybe hear some vehicle sounds on this area, they can engage because syempre, sino ba naman ang ayaw makakuha ng kill point dito? Because that is 1 point, pampataas din yan sa leaderboards. And 6 STE, Stalwart Esports here, wala, loots din katulad ng ginagawa ng iba. So medyo malayo pa sila sa isa. Syempre, first zone pa lang naman ito, no? This is an early encounter. So ang mga nakita nating masyadong maaga nangyari dito is, yun nga, the encounter between Secret and DRS. Tapos ngayon, it's up, tawag dito, sino ba yun? It's BTR up against GD Gids, 14 and 16 spot. So, talagang they must do anything in order to climb up the ranks, especially Bigetron. That is why they're desperate to at least shut down GD Gids in that encounter.
Pero look at where the circle is. Prime real estate, all land, minimal water. And added to the fact na there are a couple of compounds na pwede pagtaguan ng mga teams natin, it's still not going to be a bit of a worry. Pero pagdating natin ng later circle,
ako po,
magkakaproblema na in the open field, just like kung saan si Jimmy ngayon. Open field, nowhere to hide, teammates nowhere to assist him. I mean, pwede sila mag-reposition na ngayon, but it's not gonna be happening just yet. MS Chonburi, that nade, nice 2, NC2 will get that. Pero nandito na yung Nova, Order Paraboy and QCL. Rest back na lang sila muna. It's a uphill battle and they're trying to make things work. Tamang gapang lang muna paakyat ng Burol? Hill? Burol.
Burol. Burol, laman yun eh.
Burol pala.
Okay lang yan kasi baka si Jimmy, pag hindi siya nilapitan ng kanyang kakampi, siya paglalamayan dito, okay? So, Ponsai just connecting shots onto Paraboy, and Paraboy has nowhere to run, and I'm seeing some smokes here, Nomad. So, they're just trying to hide Jimmy out of this encounter, just playing onto Ponsai, just trying to at least connect those bullets, but, men, Nomad, ito sinasabi ko, kapag tumama yung bala niya doon, magkakaroon talaga ng burol sa burol.
Yup, magkakaroon talaga. And that is Jimmy and QCL out. Gumagapang pa rin si Jimmy pero goodbye na lang talaga by the hands of NC2. Paraboy in order. The Clutch Masters, the side ng Nova, has to clutch this for their team. Paraboy is tag heavily. Konting silip lang, order heavily. Tag agad, kailangan niya tumakbo. They are relatively safe in this small compound pero eventually they have to move forward as Jasper is making the move forward. Tago lang siya dito. Ayaw niya marat-rat kaagad. Gonna be hiding. Gonna be getting the energy drink para kahit pa paano mang nabawasan siya, magre-regen naman yung HP niya. Dito na rin yung teammate niya para umassist sa push. They're not gonna be committing to it just yet as Envy, Nova, they have to move out. Going for the smoke push. Moving from cover to concealment to concealment. Bonsai though, kitang-kita. Pixel shot para kay Order. Attacks him down to half HP. The flank is real for them and Bonsai is gonna be repositioning for a better angle onto Order. Jasper nakatingin na sa bintana. They have no idea where Paraboy is exactly here. It's a cha-cha game. Para namamasko ng mga pamangkin mo pag Pasko. Tapos sumasayaw ng 8-8, pabalik-balik lang. Eto na, CNC2. Nakahanda na yung granada. Pwede nila iba ito papasok sa bintana. Pero here's the grenade that's being thrown by Paraboy. The grenade is gonna explode. Does not get attacked. That's a Molotov popping. Oh, Paraboy gets knocked down. Now it's just order on his own in a 1v4. Hindi madali ito para sa kanya. Gonna be throwing out the grenade. He has nowhere to run. He has nowhere to go. And that is Nova, the first thing to be eliminated in this game.
Men, Noma, did you see that? Para talaga silang ni-raid ng Pidea doon. Talagang kahit CR hindi pinatawad. Kahit magtago siya ng magtago doon, wala siyang lulusutan. And now we're seeing Cryptix here trying to deal some heavy damage from afar. Pero siya yata nakakatanggap naman ng impact ng damage from downhill. Ay nako, Cryptix, you need to at least position yourselves dahil you can't shoot in an open area because that is very, very risky. It's Chonburi na medyo nagsisettle dun sa area na yon. And now Cryptix, they're just trying to at least move uphill. So, the real soldiers, nako, ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, mainit sila kanina pa. They wanted Secret out of this game as early as possible. But ito na ang Damon, pinasok na! BTR, you don't want this to happen. Now it's a 3-way battle. It's GD against Bigetron. And yes, ang Damon gaming na medyo mainit. And STE nandun pa! Nomad, napakarami dito sa may burol. Naku, ang daming paglalamayan dito, Nomad. Isa-isang nagbabagsakan ng mga katawan, but they're just trying to at least cool off muna. Kailangan natin ng distansya, okay? Kailangan natin ng space. We need space. Kapag nanghingi sa'yo ng space, respetuhin. Ganyan yan.
Omsim.
Omsim.
Ganun yun. Huwag niyo ipilit. If the person needs the space, huwag niyo ipilit sarili niyo. Kasi nakakasakal yun.
Tama. Ito nasasakal.
Nasasakal na yung Cryptix, yung mag-Galaxy hot on their tracks. Naka-McLaren pa sila, papasok. Pero Cryptix spread out even. Okay to para sa kanila. Mag-Galaxy instead deciding to, wait lang, hiwa-hiwalay muna tayo. Mag-break muna tayo ngayon. Magbalik tayo mamaya after ng away. Magbalikan tayo after ng away. Ganun.
Away muna, no? Bago bate. Ewan ko kung bakit kailangan pa mag-away. Kung pwede naman
pag-usapan. Team Secret dito rin pala.
O yan, ako. Secret! Okay, Secret ha. With 3 members, they wanted to at least get some kill points onto Cryptix. Pero Cryptix are very fast because they're in a vehicle. They're rotating so fast. Now, Secret, they have trouble finding some targets. If hindi sila makasurvive agad-agad, sila ang gagawing target dito ng kalaban. But, it's up against Nigma. It's up against STE. But, Team Secret, nako, meron pang papunta ditong STE na isa.
Yep. Pero chill. Stalwart Esports is very chill right now. Medyo magkakadikit yung mga teams natin ngayon kasi palit yung circle natin, and the fourth circle is about to grace us with their positioning. Pero chill. Chilling like a villain.
Uy, naku, yung liquid natin dito. Medyo hindi pa tapos ang bakbakan ng BTR dito because ang dami ng teams on their area, Nomad, no? Nagkahiwa-hiwalay lang sila. Pero mamaya magbabalikan yan kapag yung zone, tinulak sila papalapit sa isa't isa, no? Kahit magwatak-watak, kung meant to be talaga kayo, meant to be, ganun talaga mangyayari dito. Ganun yan eh. And now for Rivals All, they're just trying to at least, make some movements. But ito na, I think this is the Savior though. The Savior is maybe on the top spot, or on the top area of that hill. And medyo bumababa na rito ang for Rivals. They're just hiding on this house. And, the Savior nga to. They're just setting their bases on the edge of the cliff. So, once na makakuha sila ng kalaban doon na galing sa baba, then it's a easy kill for DX, no? Okay lang sa kanila yan because, they wanted an easy kill, but okay. Ito ang easy kill for the Infinity because sumapit ng D-Savior dito, nag-motorcade sa harapan ng D-Infinity. At ito na ang car chase. Ay! Naku po! Mukhang makakapulin nila. And this is a really, really good car chase because DX, they wanted GD Gids. They wanted to chase them. And STE is also there. What is happening? Napakaraming sasakyan dito on the open area. And now Daybot, nako, kino-corner na siya dito. Wala siyang choice kung di ilabas ang kanyang barel. And si Lord, nagsalita na he wanted Daoshi down on this encounter, and of course, ang daming gustong ma-involve. Ganito ba ang itsura ng Christmas party, Nomad? Ganito ba ang mga gustong magmasko sa lahat because they wanted to at least show off, and I think we're seeing them show off. And DRS, okay, this is unfortunate for them since sila yung aggressive, sila yung natanggal agad. And now STE 6-8 sumunod na sa yapak nila, and this is not stopping. GD gets as well. Nako po, medyo kulelat ang kanilang ang score nila dito, Nomad, no? But DX, okay, with that grenade kill, they're just trying to at least prove their marks onto these guys. Wow.
Wow na lang talaga. Ang i-sequence natin doon medyo intense. Sad lang na wala tayong replay kasi masyado maraming nangyari din na pwede natin point out. Pero one of the major takeaways there is that do not stop in an open field. Kahit nakakotse ka. Lalo na't ganito maglaro yung mga teams natin na dikit-dikit. You do not do that. And this is exactly what's happening to Behavior right now. They're stuck in an open field. The moment na sumakay sila sa kotse nila, they are open targets for MS Chonburi, for Rico Infinity Team, as well as Starwatt Esports and Damon Gaming that are just surrounding them. And they have to yet secure their place inside the circle. Actually, they are way inside the circle, so they're pretty safe. Pero how long can they be safe? Hindi sila makakalabas din sa pwesto nila. Ubusan din sila ng smoke grenades pagdating ng panahon. And every single team, nakikita nila yung smoke grenade, raratratin nila. And as I say that, Leaky from... Liquid pala, Leaky. O na Leaky. Liquid from Bigatron will be taken down. Luxy as well, and that is Bigatron out of the equation. 11 teams remaining. Relatively healthy pa yung amount of players that we have, all things considered.
Wow. This is impressive for Rico Infinity. Rico Infinity, they're just trying to at least stay strong para maiangat nila at masapawan dito yung The Real Soldiers. Since The Real Soldiers, they ended up 15th place. And now, somehow itong Chonburi, they're not stopping, popping all those bullets onto DX. Kahit nakasmoke pa kayo, we're hoping na yung bullets namin will do connect on you. But okay, Rico Infinity, they're just crawling their way in. Gusto nilang mag third party dito unaware. So this is probably good spot for them to at least get those two teams on their hands. And now si SK Ton here on the top of the roof. What a good position for him to at least snipe this. Okay, nakita niya si Rabis. Nako, Rabis ba pangalan niyan? Nako, nasa ng kamandag mo, Rabis? Kailangan mo gumapang dito at si Anas na banas. He killed Jasper in the process. Nope, he's not killing. He didn't kill him though, but gumagabang pa siya papalapit. The Infinity B caught on the crossfire. Naipit sa 4 rivals. Oh, look at this. Nabaril pa sila sa gilid. Oy! Nako, you don't expect that to happen. Napakasakit yung pagiliran mo, Lods. Hindi sa alak bumigay, kundi sa tama ng bala. Oh my goodness, the smoke will do pop on this hill because they have to hide. They have the high ground. So mas safe sila doon, and the grenades from Mela will do connect like a Kobe. At mukhang konti pa yung bawas. One more hit at mukhang paalam na sa 4 rivals to.
Same. Pero if you look at the circle, Nigma Galaxy, they are right smack dab in the middle of the next circle. Yung Cryptex malapit-lapit din naman as we see the movement from MS Chonburi to reposition themselves as well as reject the rest of the teams. They're running straight into Cryptex's position though as Mela falls down. Kay Aipo takes him down. Just hiding here is not going to be beneficial for Cryptex anytime soon. As I say that, NC2 will get tagged, knocked down by Lamborghini. Pero nandun yung Nigma Galaxy to try to get the kill onto Lamborghini. Refrag lang. Kunwari kakampi. Tamang refrag yung pwedeng gawin nila doon. Pero MS Chonburi, they still have to move. The circle is hurting. They can't stay here any longer. Jasper already half HP. Kailangan umalit ni Pops, and he does. Pero Jasper, he'll need to run outside of the circle range kasi he's gonna get tagged definitely. And he's up. Well, surprisingly, Pops fall down and C2 is gonna go down. Jasper, the only one left standing. A lot of HP on him too. Pero look at how many players we have left, and that's iShot going down. Reject.
Boom.
They're slowly showing up here, but Nuzi takes down Duelo from long range. At yung Team Secret, they're struggling with the 2 members that they have standing here. iShot is already down. Frankie will get taken down by Lord. And Fredo and Jumper, they have to make ends meet. Nade's gonna be thrown. It has to connect onto Reject, but it's not. El Chapo just below the line of Jumper, and Jumper's gonna go down. Mag-isa na lang ang nag-iisang member. Siyempre, isa na Namaalam na si Jumper. 1 member from Team Secret left as well as the side of Behavior. Pero Reiji still looking for Fredo. Has an idea, gets tagged, gets the frag. We'll get him knocked down, but not gonna be securing the kill. Gonna be spraying wildly, and he has to move because the circle is gonna be forcing him out of the good spot. He has to throw the smoke grenades kagad para lang maka-reposition siya sa circle natin. Pero as he progresses on, si Saral nakaabang. Fredo gonna go for the spray down, gets the knockdown, I believe. Hindi, nakadapa na Divine. Oo, mukhang sasagasaan nga siya. Nuzi though, takes down Reiji, so that helps him out. And that is also Emerson Buri out of the fight. Pero still, Fredo wants to keep fighting. Nuzi getting shot at from Stalwart Esports. Nade's gonna be thrown. Pero hindi natama sa side ng 4 rivals. And also, this is not a good spot for Fredo. I have to stress this for Fredo's spot kasi at the moment that he stands up, the moment the smoke dissipates, si Reject at si Cryptix may kita siya. Si Lamborghini though, nakagapang na lang, gumagapang-gapang, nagbabato na ng molotov, nagbabato na ng granada para lang makalaya siya, pero hindi mangyayari, tatayo na lang siya dito. Open target, the molotov's not gonna be finding its mark, and Lamborghini still managing to survive there, but he gets a tag on the SK-Ton. SK-Ton's gonna be starting the push, he gets the knockdown and the kill, and that is it for Behavior. The 9th team to be eliminated in this game as they are still pushing for the circle. Nigma Galaxy still having a good foothold here in the middle, pero naspatan siya kagad ni Mika. Pika pala. Freak will take down Prestego.
Oh no.
Pika will throw out the frag grenade. It will not connect onto Raduf. But Fredo is down and that is Team Secret out of the fight, Vince G.
Grabe yun. And now the shots do connect, mga kaibigan. Nakita ko na close hand talaga na sumabog yung granada sa pagmumukha niya dito, but STE wanted to join the fight. Nakasasakyan pa nga ito. And now Rico Infinity trying to run for their life. SK Ton here, gumagapang na lang, trying to deny himself in the zone. Walang makakakuha sa akin, pero hindi. Nakuha siya ng play zone, ng ganun-ganun na lang. And now it's down to 2 players left onto Rico Infinity. They're just trying to hold on to this. At yung Nigma Galaxy, nako, ipet sa posisyon ng STE. Nako, STE, sila pa yata na bumulema dito. And now Nigma Galaxy, they are now out of the game. Si Scret, si Aksyon dito, Aksyon na gumagapang na lang. Nako, Cryptix has the good area, good hiding spot for Senkai here. Si Duelo na gumagapang, nasa nang kakambi ko, hindi ako malapit. Fine. Pika, nasa may kabilang ibayo lang. Pwede ako mapatay ni Pika dito, pero si Senkai napasabog, pinasabog si Duelo, securing that kill onto him. Now, they have more. They wanted to at least fight and eliminate kung ilan pa mga teams dito. 6 pa to, Nomad. 17 players on this hill ang naglalaban-laban dito. Mostly open area. Ang taguan mo lang dito is yung bahay. And now, we're seeing Apu trying to at least push. Okay, Rico Infinity is out, so we are now down to 5. STE, 4 rivals, Cryptix, Infinity, and the Rejects with only 1 player remaining para sa action. Siya pa ang naging aksyon dito because siya ang napadapa. Oh my goodness, Pemburu binubura lahat. Rejects tanggal na. Rejected na naman sila dito on the 5th spot, and now Pika. Siya ang target ni Pemburu. Oh, wow.
Siya na nga talaga yung target ni Pemburu dito, pero Cryptix, they are still fighting back, fighting strong. Still pretty much in the game, pero yung Stalwart Esports yung number 1 na kailangan nilang tapatan kasi Stalwart, they have 14 kills in their name. So kahit hindi nila makuha yung chicken dinner, yung points nila para nakapag-chicken dinner na, this is more than enough to overtake kung sino man yung makakuha ng chicken dinner dito sa laban natin. Pero Cryptix, they really want to get that chicken dinner. So they have to play it safe. And they are all relatively healthy. Cryptix na talaga yung pinaka-healthy na squad dito. Wala masyadong bawas sa kanila. Yung 4 rivals, yung iba sa kanila, half HP, pero nag-heal up naman na ngayon. Nuzi. Actually tagged as well, getting tagged heavily by Lazy Boy. Lazy Boy takes down Nuzi. He's gonna get tagged as well. Pero it's not gonna be substantial enough na mag-worry sila. They can just reset without any worries. Pero take in consideration na yung Stalwart Esports nasa kanila yung circle. And every single team actually has to push forward, question mark? Yeah, actually, Stalwart Esports, pati yung Cryptix, nasa kanila yung circle. So Infinity and 4 rivals, dehado sila. Speaking of Infinity, isang member na lang, Logan, ahas sa side ng Infinity. Will he make it to Infinity and beyond? Hindi natin alam. Pemburu spots him out. Rat-rat sa kotse. If it explodes, goodbye na lang talaga. And that is Logan taken down. Top 3 teams remaining. All teams are full squads. Cryptix spots out Stalwart Esports. Lazy Boy gets tagged heavily by Action. Senkai gumagapang dito papunta sa Stalwart Esports. Baka beneficial pa to para sa 4 rival, pero kitang-kita siya. He's gonna get tagged. Kitang-kita siya ng 4 rival. And now, it's not looking good for Cryptix, but this is a good placement for themselves. They just have to convert it. They have to survive with 3 members here and 4 rival. Mas patan din nila yung Stalwart Esports. So it's a 3-way action dito. Sana all. 3-way fight ang mga nagaganap. It's all down to this 7 circle that's going into the 8 circle. Pemburu, gapang-gapang lang. Risk gonna get taken down by Stalwart Esports. Cryptics, they're not gonna be fighting just yet, waiting for the last possible second bago sila mag-join in sa laban. Kung take out ng 4 rival yung Stalwart Esports, mamatulog pa daw! The nade gets 2 in the process as well as the Molotov! El Chapo na lang nakita na mag-buhay dito! And that is it for Crypts! Actually, hindi pa buhay pa pala! They joke pa lang yun na! That's it! It's a 2v4! Stalwart Esports versus 4 rival! Grabe nga naman yung Molotov timing nun! It was just down to this one member! Aipu getting pushed here by Stalwart Esports. Gonna go for the spray down pero gumaba siya. No bullets on this UMP but that's Stalwart Esports securing the first chicken dinner of the day.
What a game, Nomad! What a game! Stalwart Esports na ika-4 sa ating ranking, mga kaibigan. Managed to get the chicken dinner. Ended up strong. Nakita mo naman kung paano na naliluto yung laban. No? With that grenade, with that Molotov, they ensured na nasa kanila lahat. Pati yung kill mapupunta, pati yung chicken dinner. Ganon sila kagahaman ngayon sa Noche Buena. No? These guys, they have shown na pwede nilang sapawan dito yung Disyembre, Nova. And of course, Damwon Gaming, since na hard stop yung tatlong teams na to, especially DX na hindi na nakagalaw dun sa open area. No? But Nova, being the first to be eliminated on the game, nako, Susunod, 0. Walang naiambag doon. And now let's check out the highlights kung paano nangyari to, no? Kung paano napunta doon sa open field na yon at hindi na tayo umalis doon sa area na yon. Kasi hindi na lang tinantanan si Disyembre doon eh. It's all started from a car chase and then boom. Okay, we have to set up the fight here. Tulad yan, ayan, STE, Disyembre, and of course, nagsilapitan na GD Gids. And it didn't stop there because dito na tayo nagtapos talaga Nomad eh, no? Pasabog kung pasabog, barilan kung barilan, non-stop, back and forth. And STE, they have dominated this first game of the night. Amazing.
Sobrang amazing. Sayang na talaga sa Cryptics doon. They didn't have the proper position dun sa final circle natin na kitang-kita sila ng 4 rival. Yung Stalwart Esports, yes, nasa baba sila. Pero the moment na tumayo yung Cryptics, eh, makikita sila. But at the end of the day, still a good placement for Cryptics. Still a good start kahit paano, getting the third place kahit paano. But that's still a Stalwart Esports game. 16 kills ata yung nakuha nila if I'm not mistaken, and that is a lot. So that's 15 plus points off of those eliminations. Talagang masisecure nila yung slot nila sa top 9 natin. Makikita natin in a bit kung ano yung official tally natin after just a bit. Pero this already is going to be setting the stage for the rest of the day. Kung ganito ka-intense yung mga laban natin sa Erangel, paano pa pag sumipat tayo sa Sanok mamaya, which is going to be our second map.
Grabe, no? Actually, I'm so looking forward sa ating second map, Nomad. So, it's going to be Sanhok, no? So, from that big map, pupunta tayo sa isang maliit na mapa. So, that means there is a lot of action that is going to happen, no? So kung ano talaga dikit na dikit yung mga kalaban dito, paano pa kay Sanhok? Now, let's talk about the match rankings. 18 eliminations ang nakuha ng STE on that. And of course, chicken dinner, that gave them 33 points ahead. Pag dinagdag ko to sa current 122 points, now they're 155. If Damwon Gaming medyo maganda posisyon nila dito since they can end up second. For rivals all, especially maganda rin yung kanilang standing. And yes, itong Cryptics, dalawa silang nasa lower spot. Yung dapat natin pag-usapan dito, no? For rivals and Cryptics, they ended up strong in the first game. So, pwede silang umangat dito at pwede na masapawan yung DRS at yung Pico Infinity on that area. And MVP will be top. Kasi kulay ng Pasko ang kanyang buhok. Kaya ang galakas-lakas niya dito. 3.9 MVP points, 30% rin contribution, 1.1k damage, and of course, 6 lang naman na kanya napatumba dito with 286 meters. Longest na kanyang binira. Grabe yun. Oy!
Okay, man, that is the elimination. Hindi naman elimination, pero si
number 1.
Tight fight. Nagkatalo sila sa rankings, pero I mean, for the most part naman yung top 8 natin, we don't wanna mess with that for now kasi secured na yan. Yung number 1 na ba kailangan ng bantayan dito, yung top 9. Look at this, 4 rival. Nalagpasan na yung Team Secret by 6 points. Ganun kadikit yung laban. Magandang pwesto lang at the end of the game. Malalamangan mo na kaagad yung umaamba sa'yo. Yung Secret umaamba yan kanina eh. Yan bawasan kaagad sila na isa eh. There's still hope for Rico Infinity Team, the Real Soldiers, Cryptics. May pag-asa pa sila makapasok kasi hindi naman malayo yung 60 sa 80 eh. Pero they have to double time. They really have to make sure na matindi ang mga pinapakitang laban nila. Pero syempre, dapat matindi rin yung pag-click nyo sa subscribe button pati sa notification bell namin. Kasi maraming nilalabas sa content sa PUBG Mobile Esports. Pero syempre, follow nyo na rin kami sa aming social medias on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. At kung gusto nyo kumaldag, nandun kami sa TikTok. Sa screen nyo naman na kung ano yung mga official social media channels namin. Pero syempre, meron tayong League Treasure Box for the PMGC 2021. Permanent pink and purple items, Google and Amazon cards for you. And as well as PUBG Mobile merch. They are waiting for you at the in-game event center and esports center. Check out the PMGC 2021 Treasure Box event there now to get them. Pero kung gusto nyo magkaroon ng 900 tokens ng PMGC, kailangan natin makakuha ng 500,000 concurrent viewers. Ibig sabihin nun, 500,000 sabay nanonood. You can get the rewards in Treasure Box now. Just watch it together live. You can get 900 PMGC token. And of course, you can get these rewards. One permanent reward of these three, yung pan, yung AUG, or yung skin, or Google Play, or Amazon gift cards. You can use the code PMGC token and just follow the instruction na binibigay ni Nightbot. But with that being said, Stalwart Esports securing the first chicken dinner of the day. Hindi pa nagtatapos yung araw natin because the next map is going to be Sanok, and that is going to be a doozy. And with that being said, we are going on a short break. When we come back, Sanok is coming at you. Ako si Nomad, ito si Vinsky.
Love that for February. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
Help me! Nope.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Goodbye.
Hey!
Nope. Help me!
What happened? Excuse me.
I love that for February. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
George, they deal with it regardless. Lord now, last. How is he not dead? He rolled under the tires there, but Nikhil goes. Just the other player do it! Make your dreams come true! Looking for the rundown, but no
Nope.
tires on go. Sent by the tree, and he is taken down at the last.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
At nagbabalik tayo for the second map of the day. Sanok, Doon tayo bababa. We're going back to the Southeast Asian region. Ako si Nomad. Kasama na ulit natin si Vince G at Stalwart Esports.
Liwanag na.
Biglang lumiwanag yung buhay. Sana all lumiliwanag yung buhay. Anyway, kasi may liwanag daw sa buhay. Anyway, anyway, we're going into Sanok. It's a different map. Nakita natin yung gano'ng ka-aggressive yung mga teams natin sa Erangel. At ngayon, pwedeng ganun din makita natin times 5 sa aggression kasi dikit-dikit yung mga teams natin. And Stalwart Esports, nagsimula na sila na they started strong. 4 rivals, they overtook Team Secret to get the 9th spot, pero they have to fight to regain their, to at least to retain their positioning. Ano ba yung may expect natin dito, Vince Lee?
May expect natin dito is probably the comeback or the rise of the teams na nasa may baba. Especially, nakita natin dito na yung critics, they're just trying to crawl their way in. And 4 rivals, ito yung bigla ka lang magugulat kasi they overthrown Team Secret, pero game 1 pa lang yun. So hindi pa ito yung final. Pwede pang bumawi ang Team Secret, the real soldiers. And yes, yung mga naka-display doon mga kaibigan is yun po yung mga naka-deal ng most damage. And now, on Sanhok, ito ang pag-usapan natin dito. Damwon and Nova, 28 ang kanilang elimination on this map compared to Nova with 22. And the rank points mga kaibigan, mas maraming nakuha dito ang Damwon with 24 compared to 22. Now, the map here is so small compared to the maps dito, yung Miramar, yung Erangel. And I kinda like this map because feeling ko fast-paced, tapos ang daming ilog. Yan, ang daming ilog dito na pwedeng, alam mo na yun, pwedeng languyin ng mga teams. And let's see kung saan papanig yung circle dito. Ako, excited na ako dito makita magkaroon ng malupitang bakbakan dito, no? How will this Sanhok map influence the scores, influence the teams in order to make the final score or the final rankings? Kasi probably sabihin natin hindi malakas dito yung may mga teams na hindi malakas sa map na to, may mga teams na nasa lower ranking pero they are dominating this map. Tulad na kanina, head-to-head, kanina din sa Damwon versus the Nova. Nova, they have the advantage since we have the stats, pero who cares about the stats? Nakikita natin yan kapag nandito na sila sa mapa na yan. And we are just 25 seconds away to see these guys in action.
Yeah, and yung one thing to note here is teams na nag-struggle sa Miramar, teams na nag-struggle sa Erangel, I'd give a name, the real soldiers, they got a chicken dinner on Sanhok. That happened before, it can happen again. So yung mga teams na naghahabol talaga ng position, yung mga less performing teams, mas may chance talaga makahabol sila dito kasi just because of the fact na sobrang dikit yung mga players natin sa Sanhok. As we go into the game, we're traveling from west to east, directly hati. Joke lang, west to northeast. Kakamali din pala yung tao. Pero yan, hati-hati, pero it doesn't matter kasi everybody can reach Bantay, Docks, Kampong, Lakawi. Na that's what Team Secret wants. They want to go to play around Kampong. I don't know kung may mga teams na makaka-snipe nun. Malalaman natin in a bit, pero for the most part, relatively the same ang drop points. Malalaman na rin natin kung saan pupunta first circle natin once na umalis na yung aeroplano sa mapa. Yeah, eastern side. Safe na safe. Sa main island pa. So, walang masyadong tubig, walang langoyan, walang masyadong bridge combat na magaganap dito.
Wala masyadong bridge combat. So, hindi natin alam baka sa ibang ibayo ng isla na to is baka may 2 teams or 3 teams na tawag dito na baka mamay magkakitaan. So, I am so excited to see these guys in play. Nova. Okay, Nova, nakita natin sa stats na they are dominant compared to Damwon on this map. Mas lamang sila sa Damwon, but magiging lamang kaya sila ngayon sa game na to because we have 2 Sanhok maps na lalaroin tonight and that is the final 2. This is the first one. So if natuson sila dito like what happened on the previous map, sabihin na natin pwede pa silang bumaba ng ranking, no? You don't want that, pero at least sure ka at safe ka na you're still in the top 9 or the top 9 na magka-qualify for the yun, in the global, no? East versus West. Ako, gusto ko na makita yun eh. Gusto ko na tumalon dun sa ating next year para, ako gusto ko na 2023. Pero anyways, mga kaibigan, dito muna tayo sa 2021.
2023 agad? Wala pang 2022?
Hindi, para tapos na agad. Kasi after nito, 2023. Ewan ko if I'm making sense, pero okay, balik tayo sa topic. Cryptics now, they're just trying to loot. Kasi napakaaga pa naman, no? Kinukuha pa nila yung mga utilities or yung mga, weapons, armories, health kits because they have to be prepared. Nakita natin dito na how effective or how useful those grenades, those smokes are, and STE now being on the first place. Surprisingly, they have shaken up the map. Akala ko nga second place, yun yung assumption ko pero the tally says it all. It was based on the ranking on the placement points talaga hindi yun based on the kills Lamang ang damon sa kills, mas lamang ang ang STE sa placement points. Isa lang, piso lang ang pagitan nilang dalawa, no? Pero that decides the entire match and I'm so excited how will Dam1 Gaming bounce back from this.
Alam mo yung number one thing nandito? Do not if your team secret, do not get eliminated kagad. It's like the only thing.
Uy,
that's the only
men!
thing that's stopping them.
Gumagalaw-galaw na, pre! Ure!
Angas mo, pre!
Gumagalaw-galaw na yun,
Pero he deserves the highlight naman kasi si Zuxi, together with his brother Luxy, they're the dynamic duo ng Bigetron and they show up when the team needs them the most. All reliable. Kumbaga.
Galing. Maganda yung combination nilang magkapatid, actually. Nakita mo na hindi porket magkapatid sila, no? Feeling ko, dahil nga talaga na magkapatid sila, kaya alam nila yung connection. And sila talaga yung feeling ko na bumubuhay sa Bigetron. Nakita man natin yun. Most of the time, Saksi-Laksi combination talaga. They are the two players na kept the Bigetron alive on this game. Madalas sila pa yung gumagapang dun sa sa top spot or sila lang yung dalawa yung gumagapang papuntang chicken dinner So you can't deny the chemistry of these two guys, no? Saksi-Laksi, and tama ka doon. He deserves the spotlight and kaya may tont-tont na, no? Sana all pati casters kaya pineflex na rin no?
Mga ganun-ganun din tayo no?
Parang WWE lang pala mo pay-per-view
Damn. Lumalabas na yung edad ni Vince G, guys. Kasi naabutan ko lang po si CM Punk.
CM Punk ka? Ako nga, nabutan ko si Kenny. Ay, hindi. Ayoko, madudulas ako. Wag na pala. Kenny Rogers, man. Mahirap pala madulas dito. Hindi pwede.
Hindi pwede. Pero
ito na yung dalawang magkapatid Saksi-Laksi and the rest of the BTR gang. Alam ng Liga Infinity and now they're trying to fire some shots. Now Laksi being taken care of. Si Ryzen naman ang kanyang punteriya. Prestego not stopping with the shots and now wanted to at least throw those grenades para mabulabog dito ang BTR. Laksi trying to hide on the safe spot. Now Zaxi will try to revive him anytime soon. Pero si Liquid, he's just checking out the spots. Tinitingnan niya kung clear yung area dito because Prestego, para talaga siyang arterially dito, medyo nabudol pa ako doon. He's not stopping firing those grenades. Talagang he wanted to shake off Bigetron as early as he could.
Shake it off. Pero Paradise Resort, medyo this is like a good spot to camp just because of the fact na one, you have the high ground. If you have the roofs as well, talagang lahat ng angulo may kita mo, which is what Liga Infinity team has. Pero the moment that you start running towards your opponents, medyo out in the open ka lang naman. And Zuxi is exactly what nakita niya si Persego. Okay. And that nade, nakita niya nakaabang yung nade. Pero that nade, hindi siya yung inahabol pala. Si Ryzen pala. And Luxy gets taken down by Prestego as well. Na yung si Zuxi, star player natin, na pinakita kanina. Siya na lang ang mag-isa. The 1v4 against Rico Infinity team. He needs to go big, go ham or go home. Nades are starting to rain. And Prestego gonna be pushing on the staircase. Checking on the angle. Zuxi nakaabang pero nagkasalisihan. Pero trade kagad by Anas. And easy res dito para kay Prestego. That is a Bigetron out of the fight kaagad. Wala pa tayong 7 minuto sa laban.
Men, binati nung nagsho-show nung nung tont ni Zaxi. Ayan tuloy, nabati tuloy sila agad-agad.
Grabe talaga si Derek.
Rico Infinity sa showing, tawag dito,
Whoa!
showing them what they've got for GD Kids, okay? GD Kids, surprisingly, they're trying to at least pop off on this game. Ano to? Bakit may team building to sa gilid ng ng gilid ng dagat? Pero of course, let's focus our sights on the GD Kids here, trying to fire onto Lazy Boy, pero nakakatanggap din siya ng damage on the sides now. Booms here, trying to crouch his way in. Nandun si Marshall sa taas, but Marshall will try to land his shots onto Satar, and now Satar is just crawling his way up. Nako, wala siyang kakampi doon para i-revive siya. He will die too soon, and here comes the push. Booms, now being revived, is just trying to clean up Cryptics here.
UMP lang sapat na para kay Booms. Ratrat siya doon. Ratrat dito. Lazy Boy doon sa likod. Nag-reload na si Booms. Na has to reset actually. Needs gonna be thrown. Gets attacked, pero he still manages to make it out alive. Nandiyan naman si Nickel. Si Snickel. Para makatulong, Nickel's gonna go for the spray down. Tags Lazy Boy. Mag-isa na lang yung member ng Cryptics dito. Si Senkai na lang mag-isa. And tatry niya mag-clutch dito for his team. He needs to really clutch this out. He does get the knockdown on the Daybot. Pero in-expect na rin niya si Nickel. Nickel gonna get tagged. And that is Genesis Dogma eliminated off of the clutch potential by Senkai. 1 HP na Dream. Wala naman siya sa circle, so walang problema. This is what I want to see. Teams popping off. Teams starting off on a good foot, especially on a map like Sanhok.
Man, Sunhawk talaga. Dito mo makikita na lahat nagpa-pop off, and now Nova, alam nila mo yung nangyayari doon. They wanted to at least prey on this vulnerable Cryptics kasi alam nila lang galing sila sa away, and now they're just trying to at least clean them up as well. Pero I'm seeing rejects na medyo malapit on the side of Nova. Nasa may gilid lang nila on the left side, pero if hindi sila aware na mamaya pasukin sila ng rejects dito, wala, pwede silang matuso. Yung magso-surprise, maso-surprise. Ganun ba talaga magpasko? Talagang gulatan galore sila dito. Now CS with 2 members standing strong here. Chapo, nag-second dose na ng kanyang vaccine para pwede na siyang lumaban dito. Naghahanap ng target, pero mukhang nakakita yata siya na isa dito.
Isa lang naman. Pero let's focus on the circle right now kasi look at this. Yung Damwon Gaming, na-gatekeep sila ng MS Chonburi. Si Pops, nakaabang lang para kay Sung. Tanggal lang agad ng dalawa dahil dun Ganda ng pwesto, pero they're on the northwestern part. The circle's not that much of a problem. El Chapo, tatakbo na lang siya dito. Ayaw niyang makalaban yung Nova. Pero he has an idea as well. Masasabi niya sa teammates niya, which wala na pala yung teammates niya. Siya na lang pala natira. Hindi niya na-res. Pero kailangan na talagang play safe El Chapo dito para makatakas siya. Much like in real life na tinry ni El Chapo play safe para makatakas. Nasa Netflix yun guys, kung gusto nyo mapanood.
Wala ko mapanood yung holiday, saktong-sakto Okay, si Narcos. Maganda rin yun.
Maganda yun.
Si El Chapo. Naku, nagpapanggap na ba to?
Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Naku, kailangan niya talagang hindi huminga dito, no? At sinasabi ko sa'yo, kapag narinig ng Nova ang kanyang tibok ng puso dito, naku, bubulagain na lang ito ng Nova. Hindi niya tatantanan tong area na to hanggat hindi sila nakakita ng movements. Now, the smokes are being popped para hindi makita ni El Chapo yung nangyayari. Now, El Chapo, I think he's confused. Bakit may smokes dun? So, baka mamaya isipin niya na this is my getaway to escape. Pero maybe that's the bait. So, I think El Chapo is hesitating to move. And I kind of like the discipline na pinapakita niya. In order to survive, you need to do anything you can. Kahit magpanggap kang bato. And that is what El Chapo is exactly doing. He's smelling what the rock is doing. Anong ginagawa ng bato na to? Wala. Nakatayo lang. Ano lang.
Patience play nang talaga dito kay El Chapo. Pero baka yung direct natin sa ibang bansa gustong lumipat sa ibang perspective na nakikita natin ngayon. Surprisingly, second circle wala pa rin masyadong banatan dito kasi teams are still making a mad dash to make their way into the next circle. At kita naman natin na most of the teams nakatago lang. Chilling like a villain. Tig isang longhouse, ganun kayaman yung Rico Infinity team.
Tig isang mahabang hat no? Ganyan sila mag-team building. Talagang kung yung every member take isa ng resort, and now Enigma Galaxy, medyo okay. They're just trying to push inside the zone, the circle, because medyo malapit sila sa dagat. I don't know if this is the dagat or the ilog. Ilog lang pala.
The dagat or the ilog, bro, pare, dude.
The dagat or the ilog, yeah. I like that conuness on me. And yes, balik tayo sa game na to, no? For rivals setting up their bases here. Ayaw nilang iwan to, ayaw nilang give up to kasi alam nila na they're safe inside the zone. So if ever na mag-move sila dito, mamaya maunahan pa sila ng kalaban or sila yung maging prey. And I like the discipline. Okay, the savior here, Frankie knows na may movement on the front of him. So he's just trying to be trigger discipline. So ayaw niyang maghugot ng gatilyo kasi mamaya magulat siya. Pag silip niya, siya yung napatay, no? Si Lamborghini naman, na McLaren dito. Nako, ano kayang gagawin niya?
Wala.
Wala.
Petics lang dun. Pero look at the circle though. Look at how densely populated this circle is. Isa pang shrink ng circle, wala nang no choice yung mga teams natin kundi lumaban. Pero yung Damon Gaming, they're still on the Camp Alpha Island. They have
Layo.
still yet to move forward dahil lang yun sa MS Chonburi kanina na ginate-keep sila ng sobrang lupit.
Hindi nakapasok ng isla, men. Talagang walang quarantine pass, no entry. That is what exactly happened. And now
Walang face shield, pre.
Walang face shield eh. Pero Chonburi at the same time, they're on the other island. So ganun din ang kanilang posisyon. Pero si Mela na ngayon nakadapa. Gustong-gusto talaga patayin ni Prestego. Ito si Prestego kanina pa mainit sa Paradise Resort. He eliminated the Bigetron on that encounter. And now it's the Infinity that they're trying to eliminate right now. Pero Nuzi, nako, you can't play with the Infinity because we all know how strong these guys are since the Super Weekend and on the league stage. And now Prestego firing shots onto Mela. Tinuluyan niya na talaga dito si Mela habang naagapang reducing the numbers 3v4. And now the grenades being popped on this area, on this vicinity. Nuzi not stopping with the artillery here. Prestego nakatayo sa may baba. Kapag ikaw nasabugan ng bagong taon dito na sobrang aga na nangyayari ngayon, pwede ka mabulagta tulad ni Logan na gumagapang na papunta sa ospital, mga kaibigan. And here come SK Ton trying to at least secure a kill onto Logan, but Rico Infinity, tinutulak sila ng zone dito, or else, nako, sila yung mamamatay. Pero Logan, nako, naghihingalo na. Here comes the zone, kunin mo na akong zone. It's better to get the 9 para maibigay yung kalaban. Pero si Nuzi not stopping, yung isa dumapa na. Oh my, talagang I love how Infinity here, kahit na iipit na sila, they're making sure na gumaganti sila. Ganon sila ka ano eh. They are returning the favor onto those guys. Oh.
Yeah, and God, Tani, medyo tago-tago lang muna siya dito kasi pag lumabas siya, mamaspatan pa siya. Pero that's Prestego taking down Logan. God, Tani na lang nag-iisa dito sa side Infinity, and I believe it's going to be a healing game for them moving forward. As 3-3Z, medyo kailangan ingatan niya sa kanyang sarili. Yung kanyang sarili kasi the real soldiers nakaabang sa baba. Nakatago, pero nakaabang.
Yes. What a good discipline from these guys. Kasi, alam mo na yun, ayaw nilang mahuli agad. Pero, nadidistract talaga ako doon pag minakita ko malikid doon sa bahay na yun eh. But, Chonburi now, nasa loob na ng zone. El Chapo na kanina pa nagtatago, hindi pa tapos ang kanyang tago serya dito because on the vicinity na kanyang tinataguan dito, yes, Nova is out away. Pero Chonburi is nandun pa rin. Medyo, yun nga, nakasasakyan naman. So, they're just pushing in. So, he's just making sure na clear ang kanyang area before he move forward. Infinity, nasa labas ng zone. Damwon Gaming here, gustong pumasok pero hindi nila alam na may Rico Infinity at STE nasasalubong sa kanila para sa Noche Buena. At yung regalo ni Santa Claus, nako, nasa may gilid ng circle. Unahan na ang mga players dito para enjoyin ang regalo ni Santa Claus dito. And we're seeing STE trying to at least go in Stalwart Esports. Baka mamaya 6-8 ang isipin niya, pero 6-8 here on the encounter with Rico Infinity na pumasok sa bilog. So, they're just making sure na okay silang lahat. Now, STE, nakuha na yata nila yung regalo ni Santa Claus and they are confident that they can at least punish the enemy team. Rico Infinity moving towards into that hut para may taguan sila dito. Edge of the circle, edge of the zone. Yes, mas maganda position for them to gatekeep, but if kailangan nila tumakbo, yes, they need to move forward kapag hindi pumabor sa kanila yung circle. For rivals, now climbing up the hill with those vehicles, they have the edge of this game. Talagang they're making sure na we are on the top, and literally, they are on the top. Ganon sila kainit. And Infinity, Newsy na kanina pa, galit na galit ka Rico Infinity, hindi niya tinatantanan. For my brothers, I'm gonna eliminate you guys. And now Newsy and Tony, nasan si Tony dito, pero Newsy nasa may labas ng zone trying to make plays, enduring those damage. Kailangan mo na magturok ng vaccine shots here, booster shot na hindi niya tinuloy. He wanted to ensure na napatay niya yung isa, pero Newsy doon, konti na lang ang buhay niya at mamamaalam na siya dito. Si XY3, mga kaibigan, ang kanyang magiging tagapatay. Oh, paalam.
Paalam na lang talaga. Pero mas paalam dahil Presego, dahil sa play zone. Pero Damon Gaming surprisingly, they're still managing to survive. Nahirapan sila. And medyo nire-rest baka naman sila ng Nigma Galaxy. Jasper will go down at another member from MS Chonburi. And every single person, I mean, kung nakita nyo yung right hand side, pag nakita nyo yung tumitibok yung pagka-blue, ibig sabihin nun, inaatake sila ng circle. At apat sa kanila yung inaatake. And yun yung di si Nuzi. Basta yung sa Infinity, yung mag-isa na lang. Nalimutan ko sino, pero...
Ano? Sino ba to? Nakalimutan ko na eh. Pero...
Diba yun? Ano yun lang yun? Healing game na lang talaga. Pero as I say that, Nigma Galaxy, nilalabanan ng MS Chonburi. At yung MS Chonburi pa nga, nasa loob ng circle. At least for now, bago pa mag-closing yung circle. Yung Nigma Galaxy, kailangan na mag-push out. Pag nag-push out sila, Team Secret yung mga katapat nila or reject. Pero tingnan nyo yung likod ng MS Chonburi. Yun yung mapa na kung nakikita nyo. Nova, hot on their tracks. Mukhang magkakaroon ng salisihan dito. But as I say that, Sunan will be taken down. Hamody will be taken down by the play zone as well, with the credit to Reject. And it is a stalemate for now in this position. Joke lang! Wraith is gonna go for the spray down, gets the tag, pero it's not gonna be converting into a kill. They have the gatekeep opportunity for themselves. Yung Reject din, as soon as the circle starts closing in near their location, they will be able to gatekeep people. As NC2 goes down, they spot out the Lamborghini or the Tesla, I don't know. Lord gonna go down by the circle. So nobody's gonna be able to... Ano yan?
Land the kill.
Nobody's gonna land the kill. Hindi wala makakuha na credit. Scry takes down one man from Nova. 3-3Z gets taken out by Rift. Lamborghini takes down Sung. Isang member na lang nasa side ng Damon Gaming, and that is Team Secret. Down to 2 members left. And that is Damon Gaming eliminated. The Real Soldiers, medyo umarangkadan sila paunti-unti dito. They get the tag and the knockdown on Team Secret. Lord gonna get taken out by the play zone. Order gonna get knocked down by Scry. Fredo's gonna go down, and that is the last of Team Secret, and this is not good for this team. They are out.
Nako, ito na. Si Pemburu has his sight set on the targets, no. Marami nang kinuha ng play zone, and I think that is the wisest move that they can. Kasi instead nga naman na ibigay yung kill point sa kalaban, no, mabuti nang ialay yung kanilang sarili sa play zone, and that is what they aim for. Hindi makakaarangkada sila, so they have to rely on other kills and yes, the placement points na lang in order to climb up the rank. Now, Pika, medyo diretso ang kanyang aim sa koponan ng rejects dito. Na rejects ako, mukhang marireject kaya sila dito, pero mukhang hindi. Now, STE, the other STE, Stalwart Gaming, they're just trying to, hide onto this smokes para maitago. Infinity Rico, hindi na infinite ang kanilang buhay because they are now eliminated in the game. With the Infinity na lang ang natitira dito. Sila ang mas infinite sa kanila. And yes, the Real Soldiers, kung natuson sila kanina, they're trying to at least hold on to this. Nako, ito na. Isa pang ganti ng ape. The Savior wanted to at least clean up house. And now STE, anong first place? Ano? Chicken dinner. Kami ang latapos sa inyo. And now the Real Soldiers as well. They're trying to pop off in this game. Talagang, ito yung mga natuson kanina. Yung DX na medyo naipit sa encounter. Medyo bumabawi. Pero for rival, sabi nila, wag nyo kaming kalimutan. Because they wanted to at least go.
This is Et tignan mo tong labanan natin yung mga top 5 teams natin sa laban is already out. Look at the teams that are staying alive here. Behavior with 10 kills, they're currently at the top spot. The Real Soldiers, 3 kills, 3 members alive, 5 points to their name. Pero MS John Buri will get a kill onto Behavior. And Behavior, they just have to, kailangan nilang i-maintain yung laban nila dito when iShot recognizes na kailangan nila magstay, stay alive. So he's just gonna be healing up. Akala ko natanggal na yung Team Secret sa laban natin. Si iShot na lang pala natira. That's Infinity out. 7 teams remaining. Pemburo, alam niya kung nasaan si Mafia Ninja. He's just getting information. Trigger discipline. Hindi siya nagpaparamdam agad. Gapang-gapang na si Pemburo dito. He may just catch the Real Soldiers off guard. He spots out 3 na kaagad. And they have no idea where he's at. He's still going to crawl.
5.
AJ does not have... has an idea. Actually, AJ is gonna be pushing. Pero Pemburo, hindi niya spatan. AJ, tumingin ka sa likod mo. Team Secret mawawala na. iShot is out. Oh no, Pemburo. Pemburo, naspatan pa nga ni AJ. Yun lang. Look at this. Now it's just down to Nick. No, it's the Real Soldiers securing this game.
Yes, 4v1 yan. Men, tingnan mo, nag-healing na lang yung isang player na dun, oh. So, wala na because they're just trying to secure this spot. Hindi, alam na nila na hindi na makakapasok yon or else talaga. Nick Galaxy, they're just trying to buy some time para at least tumagal because I think he's expecting na baka may squad pa rito. So, hindi ako kampante na 5 na lang yung natitira. Mamaya, it's 3v1v1, no? Kaya, he's just trying to endure it. He doesn't want to give up. Kailangan mo na mag-give up. You have won the second place. You have won our hearts. Tama na, sumuko ka na.
Uy, Radolf, tama na.
Oh, no! Hindi, gumagapang pa.
Tama na, uy.
Awat na, Brad. Overdose ka na, Brad.
Uy, awat na. Uy.
Overdose ka na sa booster shot. Tama na yan, Brad.
Uy, tama na, uy.
Nagpapaka-addict, Brad.
Tapos may medkit pa siya sa gilid. May supply box pa dito na siguro. May health kit. Tama na.
Brad,
uy.
Masama yan. Ako, tigil mo yan.
Overdose, uy.
Wala na.
Ano ba?
OCD.
Basta the Real Soldiers nanalo sila. Oy! Radop!
Wala na
Uy!
ako!
At ayun na nga mga kaibigan. Nag-heal na lang siya dito. Ginagamit ang bandage mga kaibigan. Ayan na, nag-heal na siya. Bandage na lang katapat. Joke lang. That's it. That's done. Finally, the Real Soldiers. Chicken dinner. Diyos ko.
Muna sa booster shot bago sumuko. Naubusan na ng booster shot tapos ng tissue. Pero yes, with that said, the Real Soldiers, 4-man strong, they have crawled their way inside the zone. And yes, crawl literally their way into victory. The Real Soldiers, they have been denied. And now, it's their spot right now. Ito na yung spotlight nila. Nasa kanila na. Enigma Galaxy, they don't wanna give up. Pero I love the determination na pinapakita ni Rauf. Wow.
Grabe. Ewan ko, minsan dapat may tournament official na nagsasabi na na oy, tapos na. Okay na.
Kalma na.
Sana may ganun pero
wala.
It is what it is. Pero it is what it is then. The Real Soldiers, kahit na rather shaky in start nila, they still managed to come out on top. And again, yung gusto kong i-highlight dito is the fact na there are the top teams na na-eliminate kaagad sa Sanok, and that just shows kung gaano ka-volatile yung mapa natin. Na magkakadikit yung mga teams, hindi mo alam kung sino kalaban mo. Minsan out of nowhere, may darating na lang sa buhay mo.
Ooh.
Hindi mo inaasahan, pero
nice.
Baka matutuwa ka, baka hindi ka matutuwa. Depende na lang yun. Kasi ako natuwa ko, nabigla may tumating sa buhay ko eh. Anyway, it's still anybody's game on the 9th slot kasi I'm pretty sure Team Secret held on kahit paano. I have to double check that. Pero nangangani pa rin yung pwesto sa 9th spot. Definitely. And top spot, no shakeups. Actually, Damon Gaming should be able to regain their top spot. Still, depende na lang. Stalwart Esports, maaga rin natusan kanina. So malalaman natin yung rankings later on. Pero it is what it is. The Real Soldiers popping off in Sanok. Again! This is their map.
Totoo. I mean, oo nga, nakita naman natin dito yung comparison. But, we all know na napakadali na yun for them since they have to at least eliminate those 1 players for every squads na natitira, no? Kahit nga yung Enigma Galaxy, they didn't even try to at least go win. Nagpa-deny na lang talaga si Rauf doon, but at least he died trying, no? But surprisingly, no, kahit nag-end up ng second place dito ang Ligma Galaxy, it's DX, it's the savior, just pop off with a lot of eliminations, with 11 elimination plus the ranking points, getting them 17. Pero although the real soldiers, they managed to at least get 7, pero the ranking says it all. 22 points on their hands. Yung mga natusun, Bigetron, DWG, nako, medyo masama to for them. If they are aiming for the prize money, nako, mapapalayo sila sa goal. Ayun yung mahirap. You're trying to fight for the prize. We're talking about 392,500 lang naman, no? That is a good set of gold. Wow. Now, Frankie,
From
being the MVP for the savior, napakadami kasing kills nito. From 7 elimination, 265 longest elimination distance, 3.8 MVP points, 700 damage, and yes, 48% ang kanyang ambag sa lipunan. Sana all be like Frankie 007. Oh.
Be like Frankie talaga. But I'm really wanting to see kung paano yung shake-up natin. 6-8. Not 6-8. Star Wars Esports still gonna be retaining their top spot. Reject drops down for rival, climbs up to the 8th spot. And tingnan mo gano'ng katigit yung laban, no? Secret. 4 kills lang, pwede na lang ma-overtake yung Reject. The real soldiers are also climbing up the ladder. It's a mad dash. It's a mad dash for the 9th slot talaga. And we're just a third of the way through, Vince G. Anything can still happen here.
We still have 4 games, actually. We still have 4 maps to at least play. And I think the next map will be on the biggest map of them all. I think tama ba? Miramar ba to? Nako,
Miramar is next.
Nako, tapos ang storya. Napakaraming open area. And of course, i-open nyo na ang inyong YouTube. Syempre, i-follow nyo na ang PUBG Mobile Esports. I-hit nyo na yung notification bell. And of course, the other socials as well. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and yes, TikTok. May kaldagan kami doon. And yes, follow nyo na rin kami sa mga nasa comment section dyan. Nomad and Vince G, hanapin nyo lang sa Facebook. Right. But, PMGC 2021 League Treasure Box. Ito na ang mga permanent rewards na pwede nyo makuha. Bawal lahat. Isa lang ang pwede nyo kunin. Plus, some special rewards from Google Play and Amazon gift card. Manood lang kayo and you will earn rewards. So, this is the stage 2 from December 22 to January 13. Kaya kung ako sa inyo guys, mag-binge watch na kayo, tumutok na kayo, samahan nyo kami dito, mag-Noche Buena, at bakit pwede pa kayo kumuha ng malupitang kawali and watch PMGC live to gain permanent and physical rewards. Of course, live stream, Rakido, CDK times 300 tickets yan, and of course, is 500,000 lang naman na kailangan natin maabot guys. Kaya yan guys, samahin natin yan. May times 500, times 1000 ticket ka, and yes, treasure box. Kaya goal natin yan. Focus tayo sa goal at umulit tayo dito sa token giveaway. Siyempre, gets nyo na yung reward using the code PMGC token and following instruction and live chat. Kailangan masunurin tayo sa instruction guys para makuha natin yung rewards. Yes.
Doon tayo kay sunod tayo kay Nightbot na siya ang laging nasa chat nakipag-usap. Pero
Supporter Daybot.
Supporter Daybot talaga. Pero with that being said, the real soldiers securing the second map, the second chicken dinner of the game. Next flight path that we have is going to take us to the Latino country or the Latino island or Gulf. Kasi hindi naman siya mismong island.
Alright. Ayun. So guys, mga kaibigan, no? So we will be right back on the PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga casters, Vince G with Nomad. We'll be right back.
movement on the vehicles, and Frankie, a prolonged spray coming in from Ponzai, but he will be finished off by NC2. Stalwart now against their the counterparts in the name of 628. The two STEs going up against each other, but 628 have a massive advantage. It's a 1 versus 4 for Scry, and as incredible as this player is, it is looking very, very unlikely.
Happy about this one. Somehow they've managed to keep all their players up. It's been rough though. I think a lot of them are down. Sadly, this is why Damwon Kia is towards the bottom of the tables, is that they are just crumbling under the might of Nova at the moment.
Wow. That's brutal. That is brutal. The nades just keep pouring down, and that is Damwon Kia eliminated from the game. 3 teams remaining.
One gaming. A nade from 628 will connect onto Tony K. Looking to be stolen away by Fnatic. Is there anything sweeter than a normal elimination? It's stealing an elimination away from another player. That's a double knock by Fnatic. Rico, what is up?
Right next to each other. Shifu seems to be aware, but Freak's fully patched up. Shifu, he jumps a corner, he goes for the free fire, but he's more than ready as Freak on a sliver. 1 HP. And Freak he's only got bandages, so Turu Love, if times is right, he knows it's there around the corner. Molotov, yeah, that's gonna flush Freak out. Comes free firing. What a play!
What?
Freak absolutely ruins Dead Eyes guy's days. Yeah, MS John Burry have evacuated the premises, and Tony K. Okay. KKK. Tony K. That M249 could shred them. He's gonna go for the play.
Oh, I love that.
Tony K finds one, runs back up again. Now Scry does he go for the res. Going for the long reload. It takes about half an hour. It's like assembling an IKEA table. It's going to come peering around the corner again. Another knock for Tony K. He's found 3 members of Stalwart Esports. It's going to get it. He gets it. Tony K. The 1v4 against Stalwart. What a beast. I love that for Pepper. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
Help me!
Nope.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Goodbye.
Hey!
Nope.
Help me!
What happened?
Ooh.
Excuse me.
I love that for Pepper. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
George, they deal with it regardless. Lord now, last. How is he not dead?
He rolled under the tires there, but Nikhil goes.
Just the other player
do it!
chasing.
Make your dreams come true!
Looking for the run down, but no.
Nope.
Tires on go. Set by the tree, and he is taken down at the last.
Tayo dito ngayon sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 League East Finals Day number 3. Ako si Kuko TV at kasama ko si Vince G. At kanina si Nomad medyo nawala pero hopefully bumalik na ang internet niya. Nandito na tayo ngayon sa map number 3, Vince G. Miramar ang mapa natin, napakalaking mapa. Ang sabi nga niya bago siya mawala, sabi ni Nomad, yung Gulf, isang parte siya ng Gulf ng Mexico, itong Miramar. And napakalaking mapa na to. And actually, when we talk about the teams right now, BTR, feeling ko wala nang chance na to na mag-qualify talaga into the top number 9 kasi top 9 lang kukunin dito. Feeling ko pagod na ang BTR. Ikaw ba, Vince, anong opinion mo sa BTR?
Actually, BTR, no, napakarami nilang kailangang habulin dito, no. From 40, actually nag-refresh na dito sa Liquipedia, no. From 40 pala, rather, kahit i-refresh natin yan kasi natuson sila agad, no. Kailangan nila at least makakuha ng 100 points. Tapos, ilang chicken dinner yun, ilang kills yun. Napakarami nila kailangang hatakin dito para lang makapasok sa top 9, no? So, syempre, nakita naman natin dito po na lahat ng teams na kasali dito, lahat ng teams na nasa baba, yes, palaban din yung iba. Especially, nakita natin dito na napop off na yung Cryptics kahit pa paano. The real soldiers, yes, mainit-init sila from the previous map. They have gotten the chicken dinners and Secret now being pushed out of the top 9, no? So, this is a bad day for them. Now, head-to-head, Frankie and Pop from Chonburi and the Savior, no? Mas marami pa rin talagang na-produce na patay, na kills dito si Frankie compared kay Pops, 782 damage. And yes, in terms of team contribution, mas lamang 2% dito si Frankie compared to Pops 007. Kaya pala sila pinag-compare kasi kung sino ang pinakamagaling na 007 sa lahat. Lahat itong dalawa na to, Agent 007 pala to, pala James Bond pala to eh.
Idol nila si James Bond, pre. Pero frankly, getting 7 kills, 4 kills naman kay Pop Z. Pero ito na yung team summary for these two teams here in Miramar. We have Reject getting a 2.5 elimination average and comparing it to DRS. So DRS lamang when it comes to Miramar. Pero when you talk about DRS right now, sila yung pinaka-hot na team ngayon. Kasi nga naghahabol sila in order for them to be in the top 9 and ma-secure nila yung papasok sa Grand Finals na darating sa susunod na taon ng 2022. Pero yun nga, Reject, napansin ko sa kanila, they have changed how they played and I think nasa loob ata sila ng top 9. Vince G, correct me if I'm wrong. Nasa loob ba sila?
Nasa loob sila, yes. Nasa boundary na sila. Yun yung spot ng Team Secret bago sila maitulak. At syempre, ang hirap mawalan ng salamin pagka-transition, no? Pero Secret, mga kaibigan, sila yung nasa talaga eh. Sila yung nasa alanganin, no? Yes, they have ended the 2 days na nasa may gilid. Pero the push between these teams for rival, they have shaken up the entire match eh. So, wala. Na-deny ang Team Secret heavily and the real soldiers, they're just trying to at least eliminate kahit yung rejects na medyo kampante pa rin sa top. So, this is not gonna look so well in terms of, placement. Kasi, if you're talking about qualifying in the East versus West, kailangan mo talaga pumasok sa top 9 eh. Pero, if you are talking about the the rewards or the prize money, 38,000 pa rin yan eh, kahit nasa 9th spot ka. Pero the first place talaga, pinakamasarap. You're gonna go home with 392,500. Oh, sana all, di ba? Grand Finals na lang talagang pinaka-aabangan mo, which is going to happen next year.
Grabe, no? Talking about masarap din yung mapapalanunan ng top number 1 team dito sa Grand Finals ng East League. Sobrang laki. Over 100,000 USD. So, ang laking pera yan, men. And kung i-convert men sa pesos, siguro mga around no? Kung marunong tayo sa math ngayon, Vince G, mga around more than 15 million pesos, no? Mga ganyan. Grabe, no? Sabi dito, 360 to 500 USD to PHP. Siyempre, google na natin yan. 18 million pala. Ayan, di ba? Hindi nyo ako nalatang nag-type, pero nag-type ako sa Google. 18 million pesos. Anong gagawin mo sa 18 million pesos, Vinci? Isipin mo, ikaw yung, ngayon, number 1, stalwart, di ba? Ikaw yung isang player sa stalwart. Anong gagawin mo sa 18 million, pre?
Mapapa-scholar ako. Charot. Pero, hindi, napakadami na pwedeng gawin sa 18 million na hindi mo maiisip. Kung Pilipino ang tatanungin dyan, ito ang common na sagot dyan. I-invest nila sa pag-aaral, i-invest nila sa bahay at lupa. They're talking about investments. So, I think the players will do the same. Hindi natin alam kung anong klaseng investment ang gagamitin nila. Investment on peripherals, investment sa bahay, investment sa magandang internet connection. Diba? So, in order to at least play comfortably, diba? They have to invest. And syempre, kung mag-i-invest na sila, you have to at least get the OnePlus. Never settle. Talagang you have to get these phones up para makuha mo ang pinaka-hinahanap-hanap mong gaming experience na magpapanalo sa'yo sa grand finals that they're trying to talk about. And yes, if may Filipino teams dito at nakakuha ng first place, naku, ang inaanak mo, sasalubungin ka na pagdating mo ng airport, no? Ay, hindi, kahit hindi nga sila lumapad eh. Sasalubungin ka na agad ng inaanak mo. Yan, sila PIR, sasalubungin ka na yung mga yan. Patay.
At isipin mo pre, kapag Pilipino ang nakapasok sa PMGC at sila pa ang nanalo, syempre, magkakaroon din ng exclusive skin, di ba? Ayun yung mga pinag-uusapan ngayon sa social media.
Oo, exclusive skin, syempre.
Diba?
Hindi pwede mo wala Pilipino tayo, pre. We want exclusive skin.
Hindi mo si Manny Pacquiao skin sa PUBG Mobile. Diba?
Oo nga, gusto ko yan.
May bigote, tapos yung buhok, pang boxing, di ba? Pero yun nga, when you talk about exclusive skin, ikaw ba, men, exclusive skin, anong skin gusto mong magkaroon sa PUBG Mobile na like Filipino hero ba? Ano ba? Basta anything Filipino.
Oo. Cardo Dalisay, pwede, para action pack, hindi naubusan ng bala. Lapu-lapu, di naman bumabaril yun. Nasa ibang
bangbang din yata yun eh.
Nasa ibang bangbang pero wag yun. Mga nabaril na hero yan, mga General Luna, mga ganun, mga Goyo.
Goyo, yan.
Goyo, okay yan. Mga old school, no? Para mga 1980.
Alam mo pre, kung sino pinagusto ko? Pinagusto ko si Julio Valiente. Kilala mo si Julio Valiente?
Ay, parang mga mga stiging action star yan, ah.
Si Lito Lapid yan, pre. Search mo sa YouTube, pre.
Julio Valiente.
Julio Valiente. Siya lang ang nakahati ng bala sa dalawa. Siya lang talaga, pre. Panoorin mo yan.
Ito maangas. Pre,
Napaka-angas.
nakasalakot, min. Tapos, ito to kitchen knife ang gamit.
Si Julio Valiente, ang Chuck Norris ng Pilipinas, pre. Tingnan mo, panoorin mo yan. Magbabago ang pananaw mo sa buhay. Pero yun nga, when you talk about guns and all about skins, we're now gonna talk about the map again. Miramar, mukhang mag-i-start na tayo dito sa mapa ng Miramar. Medyo na-delay lang tayo ng onte, no, Vince G, kasi nga, syempre kailangan i-make sure na lahat ng mga players ay makapasok. Yan din nung PMWI, minamake sure nila na makapasok lahat. Kapag hindi pa makapasok isa, dinedelay talaga nila. And right now, talagang very very crucial yung mga yung mga placing nila kasi every each placing is actually iba-iba yung price pool or yung price. Like say for example, kung gusto mong mag-top 10, 37k US dollars ang makukuha mo. Pero kung say for example, napunta ka sa top 15, 35k USD, so parang 1,000 mawawala sa'yo. And then when you talk about getting into the top number 8, sabihin nating top number 8, 39k, so 4k yung difference on being 15th and then 8th place dito sa Liga na to, here in the league finals. Pero yun nga, when you talk about prices, yun nga yung mga mapapalalo na nila, milyon at limpak-limpak na pa-premyo ay papamigay dito sa PMGC. Sana bigyan din sila ng jacket, no, dito sa PMGC, Vince G.
Oo. Totoo yan. Naku, kung nandito lang talaga yung si kuya nating lahat, no? Bigyan ng jacket yan! Naku, bibigyan yan lahat. Kahit yung mga player natin. Pero syempre guys, no? Huwag niyong kalimutan na matumutok lang dito sa ating live stream for a chance to win at least one of the 3 good rewards, no? From frying pan, from AUG skin, at syempre yung full set na may jacket. Nako, na kulay violet ba yun? Na kulay pink? Nako, kaya kailangan tumutok lang kayo guys dito sa YouTube, and yes, get your rewards now. Syempre ako gusto ko rin nun. Gusto ko rin ng mga skins para at least hindi, kahit bonak ako sa PUBG, may mangas akong skin, di ba? Dadadapotin lang ng kalaban pag namatay ka. Ganun din. Pero at least meron akong skin.
Sabi nga nila, you die in style. Diba? You die in style. Yun yung sinasabi. Actually, sinabi yun ng batikang shoutcaster dito sa Pilipinas na si Vil. Diba? Shoutout sa'yo, Vil. Ikaw
Yo,
lang ang
Bill.
pinakamasarap sa lahat. Vil lang masarap, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, Vince G. Ang tagal ng laro. Ano na eh, hat na ako eh. Ano ba? Ano na ba nangyayari? Ikaw ba? Sino ba pinaka-bet mo na mag-number 1 actually? Matanong ko nga sa'yo. Sino ba pinaka-bet mo na number 1 team dito?
Actually, ako nagulat ako sa ranking ko. Nagulat ako talaga kasi
Bakit?
we started this day. Damwon Gaming, sila ang nasa top seed. Hindi natin sila nakita na nag-pop off during the league stage or the super weekend. Talagang out of nowhere, Damwon Gaming just get 2 chicken dinners and they have ended 2 nights with getting the first place. Ngayon, they have things have shaken up. Damwon Gaming being pushed to 3rd and STE now being dominant. The stalwarts now reclaiming the spot in the first place. Ngayon, ang ina-expect ko dito, ang pinaka-ina-expect ko since yung performance-wise dun sa nakaraang Super Weekend, I'm expecting Infinity. Infinity because we all know that these teams are really popping off, pero things are really different in this scenario. It's the Infinity, tapos pangalawa for me, should be Enigma Galaxy, pero where are they now? At least they're on the top 9, pero Enigma Galaxy on the 5th, Infinity on the 6th, and this is different from the usual na nakikita natin dito from the 3 weeks na kinas natin dito Kukuno. So, I'm shocked to see na these teams are falling short. Pero, what I'm impressed, yung Nova na medyo nasa borderline ng pag-qualify, no? It was FaZe Clan and Nova na magka-qualify sa finals, no? Nova being the 16th placer na naiwan yung FaZe Clan na muntik na mag-pop off talaga. It was Nova that ended up in the 4th spot. Yes, natutusun sila pero may mga chances na they're consistent in their scores. 6th spot, 4th spot, 3rd spot, 5th, 9th yung pinakakulelat nila. 10th yung pinakakulelat nila. And meron silang pinakakulelat which is yung kahapon.
Kahapon actually. I think tatlo or 2 beses silang natuson eh.
Oo, dalawa.
Kahapon.
Kanina rin.
Pinapanood ko rin yung nangyari kahapon, which is actually habang may ginagawa din akong iba. Pero yun nga, going back dun sa sinabi mo, Infinity pala yung pick mo. Actually parang mala Jason Kaplan yung sa English broadcast. Kasi bias siya sa Infinity. Ako bias ako sa Nova. Nova pa rin ang Sakalam, Paraboy pa rin ang Sakalam. Kasali ako sa Paraboy Fans Club. So, tingnan natin kung makakaisa uli ang Nova Esports dito. Pero actually, ang ganda ng pinakita ng Nova from the very start ng league finals kasi pinatanggal nila or pinaalis nila yung BTR sa Painan. Kung maalala mo sa Sanok, laging magkasabay ang Nova at ang BTR. Pero kung nakita mo yung kanina, yung BTR ay nag-drop sa different spot. So, Doon talaga feeling ko para sa akin lang doon talaga nawalan ng laro yung BTR dahil sa Nova na yan. Kasalanan nila Paraboy kung bakit ang pangit ng laro ngayon. Nila Laxi and Zaxi together with Liquid at si High Boy. Pero in all honesty, actually sila BTR kasi malakas na talaga na team yan before when they had Microboy na ngayon ay lumalaban for Evos. So talagang miss na nila itong si Microboy. Sana bumalik na siya. Actually for me, in my opinion, kung bumalik si Microboy sa BTR, talagang babalik yung sigla ng team. Kasi si Ryzen ng BTR talagang pangit ang nilalaro niya. Feeling ko medyo hindi niya gets yung role niya kasi nga nagkapalit-palit sila ng role. When you insert High Boy, pamalit kay Microboy, magbabago talaga kasi High Boy, more of a fragger yan eh. More of a fragger compared to Microboy which is a support fragger. So talagang support fragger middleman yan eh. So talagang magbabago yung role ni Ryzen na hindi na siya yung pinaka main fragger ng team comparing it to before he was one of the players na very important sa kanilang kupunan. Pero ito, a minute and a half left. Magsa-start na tayo dito guys. Nag-remake or nag-re-room yung lobby natin. And again, that is for us to be able to give you the best PUBG Mobile action here in the global stage. And Vince G, a minute left here. Who do you think will win? Sinong pick mo to win Miramar?
Actually, on the Miramar map, no? Ako, ang expected ko dito, probably, ang mag-pop off dito is, I'm guessing for Rivals, white guess lang to, for Rivals, they can dominate this map. Rejects they can at least qualify on the top on the final 5, pero I guess na they have a chance. For me, they have a chance on this map. Wag lang silang pangitin doon sa space or sa pwesto nila. Pero we're not sure kasi it's all about the space. It's all about kung saan lalatag yung final circle, kung saan magdadrop yung mga players, and kung sino yung makakasalubong mo along the way. Ayun yung pinakabalakit mo in order to get those chicken dinners, and you have to at least outsmart these guys. Pero for me, it's going to be for rivals that will be ending on the top. Pero let's not deny na yung mga nasa babang teams, Secret, kailangan nila humataw. Rico Infinity, nakikita ko na somehow they're popping off. DRS, the Real Soldiers, they're proving na they're real somehow. With the strong finish on the Sunhawk map, probably their next aim is to at least get those back-to-back chicken dinners. Cryptics, kahit paano, nagpo-pop off, pero mas consistent sila sa 10 to 16 spot, so medyo mahirap for them eh. GD Gids and MSC, ito yung gusto ko makita kasi yes, we're seeing them being relevant in the Super Weekend, pero on this league finals, parang nasa na sila? Ayun, nasa 14 and 15 spot. So, it's going to be for rivals from...
Kumbaga, nawala yung nawala yung lakas ng MS Chonburi at Genesis Dogma dito sa league finals ng East. And you can actually see the flight path right now going from the south side of El Azahar until Minas del Sur, south flight path for everyone here, and you would expect BTR going to their usual spot in Puerto Paraiso. Genesis Dogma naman doon sa Impala. El Azahar, there is someone right there already, which is yung D Xavier. Meron na lumilipad sa taas nila, which is Team Secret. Actually, yung sagot ko dun sa tanong ko, Vince G, sino yung expect kong manalo dito? I would expect Team Secret to actually get a chicken dinner here in this map. If hindi, probably a different team na nasa taas pa rin, which is we have Dawn Gaming, Nova, D Xavier, or actually 6-8 kasi Miramar is the map of the Chinese teams, yung mga PL region natin. And we have 2 PL teams here. We have Nova Esports and 6-8 na currently at top number 7. And you can now see Nisil from Genesis Dogma looting dito sa area ng Impala, and meron na ata siyang dalawang SMG dito, UMP-45 at Micro Uzi, and Rabis here for D Xavier. D Xavier, you don't expect them to actually be in top number 2 here, Vince G, because dun sa league stage, sila yung isa sa mga teams na naghabol papasok sa top 16, di ba? Naalala mo yun, Vince G?
Oo, saka without participating in the second Super Weekend na-stop yung nila, yung pag-produce ng points, pero ending at least clean finish in the top 14, no? With 2 weeks participation, week 1 and week 3, talagang nahabol naman nila on the 3rd week. Kaya good for them, and now the Savior, I think they're just stacking up na okay, we're gonna show everyone what we've got. For them, ito talaga round 1 and round 3 from the day number 1 of the league finals, they have popped off, and of course round 9 and round 11 kahapon, they have popped off too. Their goal, I think, or their game plan is to be consistent. Yes, may mga may mga 10th place or 11th place. Ang pinakamalala nila is 15, pero nababawi nila in terms of getting the chicken dinners, no. 4 ba naman ang kunin mo sa isang sa buong Super Weekend, and pwede pa nila dagdagan yun tonight. That is what made them to be on top, and we didn't expect that to happen. Ako rin, nagulat ako na may malalakas.
Paning gulat.
Lahat na, para sa akin,
paning gulat, Vince. Patingin niya ako ng gulat.
Hindi nakita ng audience. Hindi nakita, buti lang hindi nakita. Off-cam tayo.
Mamaya, papakita natin yun. Pero 6-8 right now, here in our grid. And you can see naman yung mga top players sa headshots talaga. Talagang headshot sa ulo. Kung headshot sa ulo yung ginagawa ni Top Sunan, si Rift at Lord, and si Pika. And you can see a stalwart esports from Mongolia. Uy! Parang medyo tumambling yung kotse nila iShot dito from Team Secret. So, Damwon Gaming having an early rotation here. Yu Yang able to spot them. And this is coming from the south side of the whole map, going to the north side. I think the circle is actually going to the northern side. And that is why Damwon Gaming from South Korea is actually doing this. And nakita mo na ba si Eson Esports dito? Ayun, si Fabian.
Si Jesunis. Pero, yes, we're seeing Damwon. Let's talk about Damwon, no? Sabi ko nga kanina, ito yung isa sa mga teams na hindi ko ina-expect na magpa-pop off. Literal na ginapang nila yung tagumpay, lalo na yung first place nila, chicken dinner nila on the Super Weekend. It was remarkable for me. At tayo ba nagkakas nun? Ginapang niya lang
Oo,
ginapang niya lang
ginapang
papuntang
talaga nila,
tagumpay.
oo.
Talagang hindi siya huminga. Pagkakita niya sa Bigetron 2v1 at bumagsak yung ilaw ko. Yun na nga, bila niyang inubos, siya lang mag-isa. It was Song rather,
Si Song,
eliminated 2 players from Bigetron. It was him cleaning up the mess. Gumagapang lang siya literal. But now, I think Damwon Gaming, they're so confident. Although yes, naagaw yung first spot sa nila, pero I don't know, they're still in the top 9.
Pero sabi nga
lang
nila,
may iba.
sabi nila Vince G, hindi mawawala ang South Korea sa mga Grand Finals event. Kahit ano pang bang-bang yan, kahit ano pang laro yan, hindi mawawala ang South Korea. 'Di ba? I mean, alam mo naman siguro yung sinasabi ko, Vince G, na meron talagang team na galing South Korea na lalaban at lalaban sa mga big stage. At talagang hindi sila papaayaw dito sa East League. They would definitely love to be in that Grand Finals next year.
Totoo yan. Actually, South Korean, in terms of Battle Royale, ako, madalas nakikita ko kasi yung Korean scene sa PUBG Mobile, no? Lalo na sa PUBG Mobile, yes, I kinda like how these Koreans deal with their with their enemies. Ika nga, nakita natin dito na sobrang nagpa-pop off din yung mga Korean teams in terms of being dominant and being aggressive. Yun lang pala yung technique nila. Sabi ko nga, yung may mga top teams on the Super Weekend na pagod na rather, na hindi na sila napapakitang gilas, pero yung mga nag-ipon ng lakas, ngayon nila ibinubuhos dito sa League Finals, which is very, very important. Kasi dito na may pera, doon sa qualifiers wala eh. Dito na may pera, so they're motivated to end and get those prize money that we're talking about. Pero on that encounter, nako po, shots has been fired, pero wala naman masyadong napuruhan. So, okay lang. It's good to go. So, bye. Ganun. Paalam.
Pero to, mukhang mag-station dito. Yung 6-8 na si 33Z. Kung nasaan si Mafia Ninja, mukhang naiwan siya na mga kakampi niya. Siguro nagtampuhan tong mga players ng The Real Soldiers, no? Si Mafia Ninja iniwan sa sa water treatment. At ayun, nakabali na yung leg, men. Ready for selfie na, men.
Naku, patay tayo dyan. Pero okay yan. Hindi naman aware dito si 33Z na Mafia Ninja was there. So, okay, I'm gonna go out. Pero okay, nakita ni XYZ3. Naku po, hindi nag-connect yung mga tira niya dito. But somehow, yung mga players ng Reject is on the high ground. They're on the hills. Nakita nila si XY... Ano mabasa doon? XYZ3?
Yawa na lang, Yawa.
Yawa, o yan si Yawa, mga kaibigan na...
Maintindihan din eh.
XYZ3 nga sabi ko, XYZ3, pero...
Ano yata yun eh? YWZ3.
XYWZ3. Basta yun, XYWZ3 na nandun, he managed to open fire and I think that is a bait. So, lahat ng mga teams lahat ng mga players, lahat ng mga squad members na on the high ground, they have fired some shots kasi nakita nila na, ito, may nakuha tayo dito. May lumabas na daga, pagpiestahan natin, and that is just what happened. Pero wala naman siguro napuruan. Natamaan lang, pero he can heal up.
Yep, and Marshall right now, Cryptics, again, rotation pa rin ng inaatupag ng bawat mga koponan natin dito kasi nga yung circle ay papunta sa northern side. I think it's actually northeast side, yung bilog. And right now, Damwon Gaming, they have this spot here, Longhouse, sa may bandang kanan ng Hacienda del Patron. Para sa akin, this is a really good compound, to be honest, kasi medyo downhill yung kailangan nilang papasok. Pagka gusto nila i-push yung yung DWG. So kailangan downhill sila pababa, and then mababaril agad-agad sila ng Damwon Gaming at masuspatan agad nila doon sa may taas bago sila ma-push pa. So again, really good position there coming from DWG. And ito na nga yung bilog. Actually, yes, totoo nga. Northeast yung ating bilog ngayon, and there's a lot of teams na hindi pa pasok sa circle. There's like 5 teams currently outside the zone. We have DRS, Rico Infinity, Cryptics, We also have Reject and BTR. And look at the rotation of BTR right now. I love the rotation here coming from BTR. Most definitely, kukunin nila yung Elazar dito. And they're gonna depend on what will be the next circle after this circle, Vince G.
Okay guys, so nakita natin dito yung four rivals. I kinda like the discipline. Sabi ko nga, Coco, no, sila yung magpo-first place dito, no? And the discipline from these guys, we know how these guys play. Medyo magandang standing nila dito on the Super Weekend, no? So we can't deny kung ano ang pinakita nila ng Super Weekend with ending on the 5th spot. Although yes, hindi sila yung nanguna kasi the Infinity yung nanguna, pati yung GD Gids, pero we can't deny na kaya i-pull off to ng four rivals, no? On this map lang naman, I will at least be biased on them, pero Rejects, the Japanese representatives, no? Ito yung nakakagulat minsan na ito yung gameplay na yung Rejects kapag nag-drop off, hiwa-hiwalay. Tapos wala na. Diba? Pero at least they managed to survive. Diba?
Yeah.
Umabot sila na 16 and Rejects, they're on the night. They're on the verge of being eliminated and Paraboy, yung pinaka-idol mo, man, binapatay nila si Ponsai. Just like that.
The red.god, mga kaibigan, Nova Esports Paraboy. Ang crush ng bayan ng maraming PUBG Mobile players. And right now, Paraboy with that throw of nade. Grabe naman yung hang time and yung arc nung bato na yun. Kaso nga lang, hindi tatamaan doon si Ponsai. And Ponsai, yung IGL ng MS Chanburi will be dead here most definitely. Hindi na nila masasave to. Kasi talagang bigay na to eh. Nasa higher ground yung yung Nova. But if they can actually go for that recovery, malaking yun. Kaso nga lang, Sara all. Oh my goodness, third party for Reject. And ito, medyo biased din ako sa Reject eh, Vinci, kasi ito yung team ni Lufa Boy eh. Si Lufa Boy, Pinoy yan eh. Diba? Oo, si Lufa Boy, Pinoy. Si Lufa. Ito yung team dati ni Lufa, yung Reject. Kaso nga lang, binaba siya sa Reject Academy, sa RCA. So, talagang siguro medyo mas maganda yung laro ng iba kaysa sa kanya. But then again, Order! Kita si Pop D! Mapapop na kanyang katawan! And there you go, Order will go for the finish. And you would expect this kay Order, Vince G, na talagang siya yung maraming kills for Nova Esports because he's the top fragger of Nova Esports. But Paraboy has the higher ground right now. Jasper has the information and si Jasper, feeling ko di na to gagalaw, Vince G.
Hindi na. Actually, Nova being on the high ground, you have to be careful. If you show any part of your body, kahit braso, kahit nga kamay, kapag nakita ni Paraboy and the rest of the Nova, wala na, target practice ka na lang from afar. But Rico Infinity now, medyo mag-focus tayo sa ibang laro. I think it's GD Gids trying to be relevant on this. They wanted MS Chonburi out. Nice 2. Mukhang hindi nice 1 baby ang mangyayari sa'yo since you are being compressed in that downhill. GD Gids just dominating the high ground. Hindi maka-forward dito. Nasa may kabilang ibayo. But Ning Magalang si Freak managed to punish one player of Rico Infinity. But focus tayo dito habang nakipaglaro na tagu-taguan dito si Nice 2. Nice 2 just trying to hide his presence on the smokes. Pero yung smokes, ginawa niyang diversion para tumakbo ng malayo. And then Rauf, ito yung kanina nagpaka-overdose sa booster shot, no? Medyo akala niya may kalaban pa eh. Akala niya na baka meron pang meron pa isang squad eh. 3v1v1 yung nangyayari dito. Pero okay, GD Kids punishing MS Chonburi like that. And nice to kahit magtago ka, kahit gamitan mo kami ng smoke diversion tactics. Hindi sapat yan. And here comes the Scooby-Doo bus. Welcome daw sa kay Satar. At eto na ang clean up. Nilinis nila si Nice 2 at inilibing ng maayos. Wow.
Wow, and Daybot yung naka-knockdown doon kay Nice 2. And shoutout nga pala ulit kay Nightbot, nakapatid ni Daybot. Pero yun nga, we are looking at Rico Infinity right now. Uy, look at C-Top right now. Gigil na gigil! Ang kanyang Mini 14. Yung pick niya, left and right eh. Talagang tutok na tutok doon sa Rico Infinity and Anas. I currently knockdown dito. I think yung si Yawa ay will try to go for that revive. Kaso nga lang, this is going to be really difficult, Vince G, for other teams because kung maalala mo yung circle, halos nasa gitna yung halos nasa gitna yung Stalwart Esports. So sobrang ganda ng position nila, nasa Hacienda sila ngayon, and at the same time yung DWG kanina halos nasa gitna rin sila. So those are the two teams ngayon na malaki yung chance na manalo. But then again, we have T-Duck here checking itong BTR Red Aliens natin from Indonesia going onto the hillside. Pero on the screen naman, we have Team Secret. Ito yung team na sinabi ko na baka manalo. Let's see if they can. They are still outside the circle. Medyo pinili nila yung northern side ng ng whole area to actually be on. Pero yung circle talaga hindi pumapabor sa kanila.
Totoo yan. Team Secret, nakita natin dito na they're struggling on this day talaga because wala eh. Feeling ko for this team, there are no room for error. They can't commit any more mistakes or else pupulutin sila sa kangkungan. They have to be sophisticated in terms of their approach. They have to be careful kung paano nila lalapitan yung kalaban at kung pwede man makuha nila yung pinakamaraming kills dito sa ating laro and while getting the chicken dinner para at least makabalik dun sa top 9. And now Nova, okay, this is good position for him. Para boy, now knowing that Team Secret is just around the corner, nasa may baba niya lang. Si Jasper, nako, nagtatago ng maigpit at kapag ito, nagkalabasan na ng baho at sama ng loob, nako, mainit to dahil Team Secret, they're just trying to at least get some information dito sa bahay, Kuku, no?
No, and actually yung screen natin ngayon, pinapakita yung pag-shift ng circle and actually favored yung DWG together with yung 6-8. And dito natin makikita talaga yung yung experience ng mga Chinese teams when it comes to the circle here in Miramar. And you can see now Paraboy going for the spray down onto the side of Team Secret. Bawas na sila dito. And Order can actually just go for those easy pickings here. But ang problema na dito would be it's a 4v1 but on the kill feed, Nima, mapapasabog yung dalawang player ng BTR. And now BTR is down for the ground with only 2 members left. Liquid tries to go for the throw. Oh, there you go. Nice throw by Liquid, but then again, Liquid will get naded by Mafia Ninja. Oh my goodness, and the real shoulders right now are smoking hot here. Vince G, Zaxi, kailangan nilang umalis dito. Baba yo, sabi niya, escape muna si Zaxi. And I think he's gonna just try to hide for a little bit here, but then again, there you see, wow, Rabis from the other side, Mini 14, eliminating BTR, and BTR, Vince G ngayon, ay alam na natin talaga kung saan sila pupulutin, sa kangkungan talaga.
BTR, nako po, ending in 16th spot, wala na naman silang maiaambag sa kanilang kill points. Mukhang hard stop na talaga sila dito, Kuko, sa 40 points. Nako, napakahirap ng habulin nito kung gusto nila maka-qualify sa top 9. But ito na, nagpapasik laban na dito yung mga players, no? DRS, the real soldiers, getting 3 elimination, 3 doon from the BTR, and now QCL healing himself because nakatanggap siya ng damage from GD Kids or maybe Team Secret, we don't know because he's on the open area. Hindi niya alam kung sino yung kalaban, but QCL here needs to be careful or else. Nako po. But Jimmy, nasa may kabilang gilid, pinapatay ang Reject and Order as well. They're just trying to eliminate Rejects as fast as they could. Jasper punishing Order, and yes, nakakapalitan na sila ng putok dito. Amas, XYZ, yes, Yawar, mga kaibigan. Pero napakaganda ng kill notification dito from Rico Infinity. They're just trying to at least eliminate every player na makikita nila sa mapa because Kuko, I don't understand what is happening right now because sobrang gulo eh.
Sobrang gulo, mga kaibigan. And you can see the kill feed over there, Vince G, na talagang sobrang gulo. Ang daming na-knockdown, ang daming namamatay. And surprisingly, Nova Esports, one of their players is already out, and that is Order. Paraboy then, I currently knocked down, but there you see now, NGX, Nigma Galaxy, goes for the push, but then again, nakita ni Rauf. Teka lang, meron DWG na nandoon. And right now, RC, tamang abang lang dito sa likod. And right now, we're gonna see RC versus NGX, Japan versus Nigma Galaxy. Duelo will try to go for the nade. Walang matatamaan doon. Pero on the kill feed, man, Infinity going for the third party. May mananockdown na isa from NGX at mawawala na nga. And right now, sobrang gulo talaga. Pati yung spectate, hindi ko maintindihan, Vince G.
Grabe. Hindi mo alam kung nasan yung action because kaliwat kanan, talagang up and down, left and right. Talagang action-pack weekend ito. The final day. Kaya naghahataw sila dito. Now, Duck with the triple C, eliminated someone with a grenade, and that is a hard thing to do. Alam mo yung napaka-precise talaga ng tama mo. Tapos kapag naka-multi-kill ka with the grenade, men, napakasarap sa feeling. And now Pika trying to eliminate one player of the Infinity. Hindi na natin alam kung sino ba talaga magkalaban dito dahil yung Sinuzi, nako, naipit sa gitna. Now eliminating player from Cryptix. At syempre sa may gilid, sa may taas lang banda, nandun yung rejects. And yes, si Sankay napasabog. At si Nosy, he managed to at least deal some damage on the vehicle and eliminated the player from the Cryptix, mga kaibigan. And Jimmy, talagang pinatos niya talaga si Booms here, reducing the number of players. Pero ayun, left and right action, Kuku, ang masasabi ko sa'yo, ang bilis na bumaba ng mga player score. Nakita ko kanina parang nasa 50, ngayon nasa 41 na lang eh.
Totoo yan, and actually kung titingnan mo yung circle na naman ay nag-shift papalayo sa DWG, and actually here is the war dito sa squatters area, dito sa taas. Pero uy, Bella, sino ngayon ng Stalwart Esports, pero balik na naman tayo dito sa may laban ng Team Secret at Genesis Dogma. Team ng galing Indo, laban sa Malaysia, pero yung alam, jumper na may kita na nga dito. Kid 5 mana-knockdown, Fredo down to low HP, kailangan mag-heal mga kaibigan. Kid 5 makaka-revive dito, pero uunahin muna ni Fredo ang mag-heal. Eye shots ngayon ay nagbabandage, punas-punas lang sa pagmumukha niya ng mga tissue paper, mga kaibigan. Genesis Dogma still holding the ground here, using the smokes as cover din at the same time. 4 rivals din, Vince G ay pinapahirapan ngayon ng DWG together with Nova na si QC1. And QC1, meron pa bang buhay sa... Oh yun, meron pa pala si Paraboy. Buhay na buhay pa rin, men.
Lumalaban pa sila dito, and now they're just trying to at least hold on for dear life. Nako, mga kaibigan, talagang napakahirap nito. We're seeing some squads with only one player remaining at yung Cryptix tuluyan ang namaalam dito with only one elimination on their banner, no? So, DRS and Chonburi. Infinity as well. Nako po, yung Chonburi na bati ko, natanggal na. Pati Infinity, nako! Yung mga isang player na lang, o yung isang player sa squad na lang natitira, talagang namamaalam. The real soldiers, they need to at least hide themselves. Samantalang ito si Jumper, mukhang kailangan niyan mag-jump shot dito para tumama yung kanyang granadas na dalawang player ng RC. At ito na, pasalubong ni Santa Claus sa inyo. Nako, napakagandang granada yung from the reject. Mukhang marireject na naman sila dito agad-agad. Pero the Damwon Gaming showing ST how it's done. They wanted to reclaim the top spot. That's why sobrang init nila sa kills. And now, non-stop, pati si Freak gustong tanggalin si Paraboy out of the equation. At si Pika, nilinis niya si Juni Boy. Si Fredo, tinuluyan si Divine. Excuse me po. Pero there you go, STE.
Ang sarap mo. Pero yun nga, napansin ko lang, no, NGX na naman ang nakapatay kay Paraboy. Ano bang meron, NGX? Crush nyo ba si Paraboy? Pero to, Vince G, ako muna, habang umiinom ka ng tubig dyan. Ito na nga, uy, spray down coming from Hamo D. Ito na nga, ihanda na ang mga hamon. Ngayong Pasko, malapit na. Ilang oras na lang, mga kaibigan. Merry Christmas. Kasi mamaya, sobrang lag na ng mga signal. Dati, no, pag nagte-text tayo, no, magbabati na ako ngayon. Kasi mamaya, ano na yung signal. Pero ito na nga, mga kaibigan, balik tayo sa laro. Forest now with the spray down onto 6-8. And right now, the circle is actually with one player of 4 rivals, men. And that is the only guy that is in the circle.
Grabe, men. Tingnan mo, talagang kita mo kahit saang lupalop sila magtago dito, Kuko. Wala sila matataguan kasi lahat ng sides may mga kalaban. Tapos we're talking about being open here, no? GD Kids naipit sila on that encounter. Pinupush sa Team Secret. Samantalang ito si Rabis nagpapakamandag na dito, kumakagat ng kanyang Rabis dito. Si Hamo din naman on the uphill trying to punish one. At ito ng Team Secret with the 4-man. Gusto nilang patayin dito yung GD Kids, pero ito si Hamdi focus ang kanyang sides dito sa player ng Damwon Gaming. Kapag ito napasabugan niya ng sasakyan, final destination mangyayari dito. Pero the Savior trying to move in into another position. GD Kids being eliminated, and now Frankie trying to at least spot someone. Nako, hindi niya alam kung sino ang kanya pupuntiryahin. And here comes the rest of the members of DX trying to move towards or closer doon sa position nila. And Team Secret, I am so impressed dahil masyado silang dikit-dikit dito. 3-man strong for these guys. Kahit ito na lang sila dito, pero it is a bait. QCL wants to at least eliminated members up and down, left and right. Ang dami niyang target dito. STE now has his sight set onto Lamborghini, at yung Lamborghini na plat na ng tuluyan.
Totoo yan. And what the freak? Ito na nga si Freak ay mamamatay na nga. Galing sa Team Secret. And then again, Sunan. Naspatan na si QC mga kaibigan. DWG, buhay na buhay pa rin ang apat nila. And parang walang pumapansin sa kanila din. And Hamody, mamamatay na nga. Enigma Galaxy out at 7th place. Si Pemburo, hindi pinapansin men. Sabi ni Pemburo, bahala kayo dyan, magbari lang kayo. Ako nandito lang ako sa may bandang baba. Pero ito na nga QC, knockdown dito si iShot. Will knockdown one more time. Kaso nga lang, hindi niya mata-third try yun. Jumper will take him out. But then again, Forrest will take him as well. Team Secret is already eliminated. DWG versus DX versus 4 rival and 6 to 8. Sinong mananalo dito, Vince G?
Nako po, 4 rivals. Ito yung sinasabi ko pambato ko, no? They're holding on with 1 player remaining. Pero damong 4-man strong. They are so complete. They wanted to at least get back the first place na inagaw sa kanila. The Savior being on the second place. Mukhang mainit ito sa radar ng Damwon Gaming. SPE 6-8 mga kaibigan. Probably with 2 players, medyo magugulo ang sitwasyon natin dito because hindi natin alam kung sino uunahin dito ng dalawang teams na to. Forrest, he needs to at least regenerate and get some health. At medyo ang pinaka-hot issue dito is yung crate sa gitna, yung regalo ni Santa Claus. Pero Fabian here, spraying some shot onto the rest of the members of DX. Talagang they're making sure na ma-eliminate nila dito yung The Savior dito para kahit paano nasa kanila yung kill points. And now Dongwon is trying to at least get in closer. Mapapalapit. Samantalang si Rabis dito running low on HP. Samantalang si Doc and Frankie just, nagbabakag bandage gaming na lang siya dito. Trying to survive in this encounter. Nasa labas ng zone. Denying himself. Ayaw niya ibigay yung kill dito sa Damwon Gaming because it's a kill point for Damwon. Mas masasapawan dito yung The Savior if ever na mag-break in sila ng kill point. Pero mura na! Ano yan? STE! What? Hindi nila alam, men! Eto na, humahataw na yung pabato ko, men, oh. Nag-iinit na, pero si Boris, mga kaibigan, grabe yung init. Oh!
Kanina pa nananahimik yun, pero there you go. You see there, DX versus DWG. STE is already eliminated. Frankie, kung alam na ni Fabian, ito na si Eson Esports, mga kaibigan. Kukunin pa niya yung kill, pero hindi! Frankie will take the knockdown, but then again, the chicken dinner will go to Domo Gaming of South Korea. And they are back at it again here, Vince G, getting another one.
Totoo yan, men. Damwon, they just reclaim the top spot. Pasarap lang pala sa STE at The Savior yun. Pinatikim lang sneak preview, no? Guys, ito ang pakiramdam ng nasa top. Okay na, babawiin na namin to. And back at it again. Waling bang-bang yun si Eso na. Pero anyways, congratulations to these guys. 3 games pa lang tayo ngayong gabi na to. And now Damwon Gaming is back at the top. Paano nangyari yan? Let's check out the highlights. Nagsimula ito nung si Nova, medyo mainit din ang kanilang gatilyo and then hindi na natin alam. It goes pretty chaotic. Ito na, nagabatuan ng the real soldiers ng ng granada. Talagang exchange gift no? Return to sender ang nangyayari and boom sa the real soldiers. It was a nice thing to watch. At ang pinakamagandang nangyari dito, man, just look at these highlights talaga. Ang dami naging spray because everyone is in the open area. Hindi mo alam kung saan ka magtatago. May mga kalaban sa gilid mo and you should be aware of what's happening right now. Damwon Gaming utilizes that and ended up the game 4 men strong. Wow, what a play.
Right, and you can see here the highlights. Kung isa ka sa mga Filipino teams na nag-a-aspire na makapunta dito sa stage ito dapat yung gameplay na dapat yung gayahin. Hindi naman sa gayahin, pero kumbaga pag-aralan and i-analyze para at least makapunta tayo dito sa stage ito. And right now we have the PH broadcast here with me, Kuku TV, and Vince G. And sana naman at least next time, next year, sana magkaroon tayo ng PH team dito sa PMGC maybe in 2022. Pero yun nga, Vince G, DWG getting a chicken dinner again. And this will give them a very big boost to be able for them to get that top price, which is 300 over 300k na USD. 18 million pesos men ang makukuha nila. Pwede na nilang ipang Squid Game yan, di ba? Di ba, Vince G? Pwede nilang ipusta sa Squid Game. And pwede na rin sila sumali para sila na rin manalo uli. Pero yun nga, going back here in the match rankings, you can see naman yung score nila, 26 points. DX, hindi lumalayo dito with 17. Team Secret with 12. That's a big point actually there for Team Secret kasi lumalaban sila for that 9th and final spot to become one of the representatives in the grand finals. 6 to 8 here still with 11, and yun, kita mo na yung iba doon. Pero ito yung second half. DRS, man, 5 points lang ang nakuha nila dito. So we're gonna see a lot of changes in the overall standing after natin makita tong mga match rankings natin.
Yes, especially Damwon Gaming, now they're back at the top. Kita mo STE 159 points. Siyempre ang laki ng naiambag nung placement points plus the kills. But the MVP here would be Freak, surprisingly, with 284 meters longest elimination distance, 692 damage, 4 eliminations, and yes, 2.7 MVP points, 46% team contribution, and that is the average of what everybody is showing towards the map. Kung malakas at mainit ang Damwon Gaming, mas maraming nagawa si Freak. And yes, mga kaibigan, it was Freak who was the MVP. Now the overall rankings, Damwon, as we said it, they are back on the top. The Savior, hard stop at the second place, and STE na ako na itulak. Sabi sa'yo, pinatikim lang talaga sila dito, Kuku eh.
Well, totoo yan kasi yung STE, I think medyo nagigets na rin ng ibang team yung laro nila eh. Kasi nga, they're one of the teams na nag-top sa league stages, and ngayon na nasa top 3 sila. I mean, still nandun pa rin yung lakas ng STE, pero again, itong mga teams ito like DWG, D Xavier, Nova, na nasa ilalim ng league stages. They were like at 12, I think 13, 14 yata sila nun. Pero now they're on the top of the leaderboards. Pero bagong lahat, guys, don't forget to follow us. Subscribe right now to our YouTube channel. Make sure to click on that all button dun sa notification bell para makuha nyo lahat ng PMGC content galing sa amin. Again, we are also available on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and on TikTok. And meron rin tayo mga PMGC 2021 League Treasure Boxes. At kung mahilig kayong mangpan sa mga tournament, ito na ang chance nyo para magkaroon ng skin, mga kaibigan. And guys, again, pwedeng-pwede to sa PMGC na mamalo ng pan. Pero yun nga guys, meron rin tayong permanent and physical rewards. Make sure to watch PMGC live to gain all of these, guys. And ito na, lahat. Parang lang yan eh, simple math, basic math lang yan eh. 1 + 1 = 2, parang ganun lang yan. Pero yun na nga mga kaibigan, ito na uli, yung PMGC token giveaway na sinabi ko kanina. Get these rewards using the code PMGC token and follow the instructions in the live chat. So kung nakikita nyo si Nightbot, i-follow nyo siya, men. Kasi hindi lang siya nandyan para mang-spam, nandyan siya para tumulong.
Nandyan din siya para supportahan yung kapatid niya si Daybot. And yes, these are the recent chicken dinners. STE, DRS, and Damwon Gaming. What an intense game. We still have 3 more maps to go and things can get shaken up. Hindi natin alam kung ano mangyayari on the finals, but we have to at least look forward into the bottom 10 to 16. So that is why kailangan natin tutukan, no? And by the way guys, sabi nga ni Kuko, legit, pwede pan dito. Baka PMGC to, guys. So, by the way, Kuko, I think we're heading on to a short break, mga kaibigan. So, huwag kayong alis. We will be back into game number 4. This is still PMGC with me and Kuko TV, Vince G nga pala. So, we'll be right back.
Holding off the entirety of DRS, pushing in onto this onslaught now. Doc has taken place. Just going to be falling on top. This is a very smart play. Oh no! Nima!
L always come behind side here from Yesma Poliana. Nice. They could move closer. They could try to stick together. They find the revive coming from those stereotypical locations. Yeah, boy. So we saw these teams drop on by. Don't do it. Don't save it. The paraglider is okay.
Mello though in a position to maybe receive open arms Reggie in a battle of his own.
Roger that.
Wall does get damage on. Will get down. Back up.
Help me! Roger that.
Sarah, in the meantime, has managed to push all the way up. But it's the holdout coming through from the Deadeye's guy. Straight through the window. Plants some.
Just starting to make their way outside of Jinky, which I would argue is a little bit too late. A couple of teams are the likes of Helicopter! Extended to more, and I'm sure others will join in on the mix. If there's ever a time to say, helicopter!
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He up.
No!
At kami nagbabalik dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Kami pa rin ang inyong casters, Vince G, with of course, Kuku TV. Baka Kuku TV to. And yes, mga kaibigan, that is an intense game number 3 on the Miramar map. Damwon Gaming getting the spot back. Inagaw nila sa Stalwart. Ganon sila katindi. Pinatikim lang, pinalasap lang ang Stalwart. At sabi nila, tapos na pre-trial, kami naman na mag-aari ulit. Kuko, what are your thoughts about that, man?
Well, DWG, surprising talaga yung nagiging performance nila here in the East League Finals. Talagang coming from a lower portion of the overall standings in the league stages, now they're in the top number 1. Sobrang nakakagulat talaga. And sabi ko nga during the Miramar map na hindi mawawala talaga ang mga South Korea sa mga grand finals ng mga major tournaments like PUBG Mobile Global Championship. And actually guys, here is the official smartphone partner ng PMGC. Nasa gitna namin siya, yung 1+9 series. Guys, don't forget to get yours now kasi ito yung cellphone na magpapalakas sa inyo para kasing lakas nyo sila para boy and everyone else with a 120Hz play hyper touch technology made specifically for all of us gamers. And guys, ito na, ulo sa ulo, Eson laban kay Freak, mga kaibigan. Para si Mobazane din nata itsura na ito. Pero yun nga, 4-4 eliminations, over 600 in damage. When it comes to contribution though, sa NGX, si Freak ang talagang sobrang maraming contribution pero sobrang bilis ng mga transition natin. Ito yung mahilig makipag-riot, mga kaibigan, mga mahilig makipagbatuhan sa tar, jumper, at saka si duelo.
Feeling ko itong mga players na to, yan, si Satara Jumper sa si Duelo. Laking Quiapo to, laking tondo to, mahilig mababato. Nako, sa madaling araw, usong-uso yan sa kanila. Pero nako, walang re-room na magaganap dito because eto na, too soon. We are back into the Erangel map at just in time lang ang ating piloto na si Nomad. Kakabalik lang.
Ayan, shoutout sa'yo Nomad na kanina tumigil yung kanyang mundo. Pero yun nga, 1 minute to go. Before time mag-start sa mapa ng Erangel, the OG map again, we're going back here where teams like DWG, teams like DX ay talagang umaariba. So tingnan natin kung makakaisa pa sila. Pero again, I would expect again Team Secret to have a good game here. Kasi kung titingnan mo, Vince G, pumasok na sila sa 9th place over DRS na kanina na nandun sila. So it's gonna be a battle between them, Team Secret and DRS. And it's going to be really interesting kung ano yung mangyayari sa larong to. I don't expect Nova to win this one kasi kung mapapansin mo, sila yung inuuna lagi ng mga teams from all of the teams here in the East League. And one of those teams is actually NGX, Nigma Galaxy. Again, hindi ko alam kung bakit trip ng NGX itong Nova. Sila lagi ang pumapatay sa Nova Esports, and probably it's because na malapit lang kasi yung rotation ng NGX papunta sa drop point ng Nova. Nova is actually looting around Gatka. Pochinki naman is actually for NGX, and that's probably why. But here we are flying in to the map of Erangel, coming from, I think this is coming from Milta. Yes, indeed, Milta until shooting range.
Magsisimula tayo sa may bandang baba ng Novo Refnoye, no? Go up against shooting range. So, this will somehow decide kung saan mag-drop itong mga players na nito. And as early as now, we've seen GD Gibbs jump off the plane together with the other teams. Infinity, now, tingnan natin kung may mag-drop ba dito sa SMB, or they will choose to at least push their way in sa Lipovka, sa Stalber, Pochinki, kung aabot sila ng Fairy Pier, pero I think that's impossible, no? Medyo malayo-layo ang Fairy Pier kung ipa-parachute gaming mo lang, no? Pero I think for the loots, they will at least try to attempt to go into that area para makakuha nila yung mga medkits, yung mga armor, yung mga helmet, and the guns that they need in order to be equipped into the battle. BTR now on our screen. Ito yung pinakahuli sa ating leaderboard. Medyo nag-hard stop sila sa 42 games na. Natutusong sila palagi. Laging silang 16th place, and now literal na 16th placer sila, the last of the last spot na sila dito. So they have to do better because BTR, I think they're just playing this out na lang siguro hanggang sa matapos, since feeling ko nawala na sila ng pag-asa. Pero let's see, mamaya mag-pop off to para kahit pa paano maitulak nila yung GD Kids, no? Sa natin. Pero Kuko ito pag-usapan natin yung 10 place pababa. 9th place, Team Secret hindi ko na-mention to kasi sobrang bilis nung scoreboards Team Secret, they managed to at least bounce back onto the 9th spot. But the issue here is yung reject na itulak sa 10th spot. So medyo ayun na nga nangyayari, nakapasok yung for rivals, pero on that last game it was Secret that managed to crawl their way into the 9th spot, causing the rejects. Boom! Ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo kanina
Binaril tayo, tapos pinusukan pa. Grabe naman yun.
Pa yan, no? Si Reggie?
Oo, si Reggie yan ng reject. Pero yun nga, tama yung sinasabi mo actually, Vince G, kasi we have reject now down to 10th spot, Secret onto the 9th spot, 8 naman yung for rivals, and for me, malabo na makapasok yung reject unless na makakuha sila ng one good game. Isang good game lang for reject, yung point na hindi sila nagkakahiwalay-walay masyado, talagang mananalo sila talagang makapasok sila dun sa top 9. Again, hindi sila makakapasok kung ang gagawin nila is yung hiwalay gameplay, kasi ganun yung ginagawa nila masyado silang hiwalay sa isa't isa, to the point na if you talk about meters, mga more than 100 meters sila away from each other, and even 200 meters minsan. So yun yung kailangan nilang gawin nilang medyo at least babaan yung gap sa isa't isa para pagka sinugod yung isa, talagang agad-agad makaka-respo yung mga kapwa ka-squad ng reject. Pero yun nga, again, they need to do better, and especially now yung flight path na to na meron tayo dito sa laban na to, hindi pabor sa kanila kasi they usually drop at Ferry Pier. Kasi di ba nga sabi mo kanina, Ferry Pier, napakalayo, di ba? So, kanina nakita ko sila kumukuha ng sasakyan sa may bandang side ng farm area na kung saan naglulot yung BTR. So, hopefully, walang masastock dun sa area na yun. And again, ito na naman tayo. Paraboy, Nova Esports, they're not really good at all with Erangel. I'm not sure why. Pero sometimes, talagang may araw yung yung Nova. And then may araw din na hinahabol sila ng sobrang daming teams. Ano bang meron sa Nova, pre?
Ewan ko feeling ko they're threatened by the presence of Nova, since ang sabi ko nga, 'di ba? On the second game, ang current standing nila is they're on the fourth spot. So as much as possible, if they have tried or they have eliminated Nova, probably they can push them below or 6, 7 or 8. Tapos magagamit ito ng mga top teams para they can at least climb up. Kunin nila yung pwesto ng Nova. Enigma Galaxy, hindi nagkakalayo. 140 to 157. Pero re-refresh ko lang yung Liquipedia. Baka na-update na yung scores, no? Pero
na-update na. Pero actually, ako may sagot ako kung bakit talagang target ng mga teams tong Nova. Nova is the reigning defending PMGC champion coming from the last year. So talagang malaki yung threat ng Nova sa ngayon ko lang napansin meron palang painting doon ng PUBG Mobile na ano. Pero anyways, going back. Yes, sila talaga yung reigning defending. Kumbaga, sila si Brock Lesnar. Kapag ka nanonood ka ng wrestling, di ba? Kasi di ba sinasabi ni Paul Heyman, the reigning defending, di ba, champion Nova Esports talaga sila. And that is why teams are targeting them, especially yung NGX. And actually, NGX, if you look at them from the previous PMGC, hindi sila nakapasok sa Grand Final. So malaking improvement talaga yung nagawa ng NGX ngayong taon na to. I think they're the most improved team, in my opinion, when it comes to the East Liga. Talagang sobrang galing ng in-improve nila. So if they are able to get into the Grand Finals next year, around January 22 ata yun, if I'm not mistaken. Talagang malaki yung nila, malaking expectation ko na talagang lalaban sila, especially that when you talk about the East League and when you talk about the West League, yung West League kakaunti lang talaga yung anong ginagawa niyo dun? Ayan, binuksan na ang basement. Ito na, money heist ata ang gusto niya ni iShots. Pero yun nga, when you talk about the Western League, Vince G, yung West League kasi hindi naman ganun kalakas talaga masyado yung West League. There's like a few of them only. Siguro mga 3 or 4 lang. We have their Navi, we have Alpha 7. And right now, look at RC right now. Ito yung lagi natin nakita, RC versus Infinity. And it's always Infinity winning the engagement.
Yes. Of course, Infinity, we can't deny na sobrang lakas talaga nila. It was on the Super Weekend. Ang lakas talaga nila doon. They have dominated every teams na kasali doon. And especially, walang lusot doon ng RC. Ang rejects ngayon, mga kaibigan, umakit bahay lang. Ito na yung sundo yung si Reggie na pumupuso pa kanina, no? But let's go back to what you've said, no? It was very impressive nga yung Nova. Sinasabi mo, they're the Brock Lesnar of PUBG Mobile, no? They have ended 8th spot on the previous season 0 league stage, no? Pero on the mismong finals talaga, main first place, they're the champions. Ang lakas nila. So if they manage to at least qualify, parang wala silang pakialam kung let's say na parang wala silang pakialam na Damwon Gaming is on the first. Kasi ang goal namin is on the finals. Doon kami hahataw. Ganun yan. Pero may
pansin mo pa pre, 16th sila nung league stage. 'Di ba? Nung etong taon na to So, yun yung parang pinaka-goal nila is makapasok lang, makakwalify lang kasi ang pinakamalaga sa lahat is yung Grand Finals. Kasi wala naman makakaalala sa iyo Wala naman makakaalala sa iyo kung ikaw mag-top 1 sa East League Finals Ang pinaka inaalala ng mga tao is yung pinaka Grand Finals talaga. And right now you could see here the total damage of Infinity Nuzi, Top, Action, Paraboy, and Lord. And you can see Paraboy in that conversation. Top number 4 siya.
Ang lakas. Grabe. Nova, I think I like their strategy. They're just saving enough energy, no? Hindi sila nagsasayang-sayang ng effort. Ika nga. Ang mahalaga sa amin mag-qualify. And then, ang pinaka-goal namin yun is the Grand Finals. Pero if that doesn't happen, if sila yung na-dethrone, who would be the Roman Reigns of this league, mga kaibigan? Malalaman natin yan. Pero, si Radolf nahulog! Naku po, Radolf, you don't have to do that, kaibigan!
Nahulog! Parang si Jeff Hardy lang, men!
Naku po.
Nahulog galing sa scaffolding sa ata yun. Pero yun nga.
Nero, bakit?
Na-delete, mga kaibigan. Pero yun when we talk about these teams, ayun, NGX, isa sa mga most improved teams to. Actually, Cryptics din kasi di ko akalain na makapasok sila sa East League Finals. I thought na isa sila sa mga teams na, alam mo yun, yung parang BCS nung league stages. Pero hindi Cryptics was able to actually show us na talagang pwede silang lumaban dito sa mga level ng mga teams like Nova, like STE. I'm just namimiss ko lang yung team na 4AM ng China. Kasi isa sila sa mga malalakas na team nung last year na biglang nawala na lang ngayong na to. Pero Booms, ako mo ang binangga ng Infinity! Bakit mo binangga? Ang Infinity, men! Yun lang.
First blood would be Logan. Na literal na Booms Booms
si Edward yan
Ganon yung nangyari. And now, here comes the rest of the GD kids being aware of what happened. ipaghihigat nila yung tropa nila, but Nova, the reigning defending champions here, punishing Daoshi on the tree, knocking him down. Now, nasan yung kakampi niya dito? He knows that Yuyang is there, pero yung sasakyan na kanya pinupuntirya, disabling the wheels para hindi masyado makagalaw. And now Daoshi, mamamaalam ng tuluyan sa kamay ni QCL. And now they counter for 4 eyeballs and GD Kids. Men, this will be very, very chaotic. The riot has been started. Pero on the top, it was DWG. Mga third party, ha?
Ayoko sa mga ganyan, third party. Nako po, iiwas na ako agad-agad. Talagang ako na ang aalis. Bailout na ako agad-agad, Vince G.
Pangit pag may sabit.
Kapag may third party. Oo, pangit talaga. Pero yun nga, DWG, Forest, tamang switch lang ng scope. Adjust lang pag may time, sabi ni Forest. Pero medyo delikado to, no, for DWG kasi merong Team DX na nasa likod. Ito na yung D-Generation X, mga kaibigan, na nasa likod. Lilikuran ka talaga nitong sila Frankie. Talagang iba yung actually kung titingnan mo yung mga average rank nila when it comes to survival time damage saka elimination. Ang taas, men. Top number 1 nga tong si Lamborghini, oh. Tingnan mo.
Uy, nako, top number 1. Pero, okay, let's focus our sights onto Team Secret. Ito yung isa sa mga teams na hinihintay natin mag-pop off. Yes, they have been back onto the 9th spot, pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. Still, ongoing pa yung 4th match and we still have 2 maps to go. So, Team Secret, you don't have to be very confident on what you are right now, but they have to at least be careful kung paano nila aalagaan yung spot nila or climb their way up. Kasi yung threat kasi is still there, you know. Pwede silang kunan ng the real soldiers since nag-pop off ito kanina. Nag-qualify din sila pero rejects being thrown off. So rejects, tingin ko, motivated sila na at least kahit paano ma-bounce back. So it's just them. Mag-aagawan lang sila sa trono. Pero Rico Infinity, kahit paano, siyang chicken dinner lang to. Pwede siyang makigulo sa party, no? And that is what I like about Battle Royale, no? One simple mistake can shake things up. Hindi mo alam kung ano magiging position mo. Kapag ikaw natisod agad-agad, pwede kang sapawan ng mga nasa baba. So you have to be careful.
No, isang wrong mistake. Kailangan iwasan natin yung mga wrong mistake na yan. Pero when you take a look at it, pwedeng dark horse din yung Rico Infinity dito. Kasi may mga times talaga na may laro sila. Kagaya nung sa mapa nung Sanok kanina. Pero dun sa Miramar talagang overpowered sila ng ibang mga teams. Pero ito, yung circle natin ay pumunta na dun sa may Potato Hill na tinatawag natin sa baba ng school. And DWG and the DX is already in that Potato Hill. Kumbaga, labanan na to ng base. And 4 rivals sa Genesis Dogma. Sobrang dikit talaga nila, men. Dikit na dikit talaga sila ngayon. There's 2 compounds na kung saan meron sila. And on the kill feed right now, one of the players of Reject ay mamamatay ata. And grabe tong rotation na ginagawa nila ngayon, men. Tinan mo yung ginagawa ng BTR. Lahat ng teams madadaanan nila.
Ang dami ipit talaga, men. Pero Enigma Galaxy, they're just trying to at least hold on into the 4th. Pero ito na, ang BTR versus in the Infinity, hindi pa rin tapos ang encuentro dito. Laxi being taken care of by God Tani. On the other hand, they want more of the fight dito. Samantalang yung Infinity, naghahanap pa sila ng target. Pero si Mela makikita si Liquid. And I think that is it again for the BTR. Pero BTR up, they still have 2 remaining members left. But kung matutuson sila dito, men, wala na. Mahirap na habulin yung 40.
Totoo yan. Napakaalat talaga ng laro ng BTR talaga. To be honest, starting with Ryzen, talagang hindi talaga nagpapakilala si Ryzen sa stage na to here in the East League Finals. And Zaxi right now, down to half HP. Talagang bantay sarado na ng mga teams yung mga positioning nila dito. RC right now, Ray Gioco, talagang naghahanap ng place to stay here, but he's gonna get shot from behind. And naku po, ilang hit na lang tong si Reggie at mananakdown na nga siya. DRS naman at the same time, I think they're the ones in charge kung bakit boss na yung BTR and RC. Kasi nakakuha sila ng compound doon. Talagang paunahan sa compound, Vince G.
Oh, I mean, making sure na ikaw yung nauna doon sa compound. That means you have some defense on you. Talagang may tataguan ka, you got walls for cover, and yes, you can make plays. Pero si Yuyang pinadapa si Action dito. Action pack indeed. And now, Sankai wanted to at least try to make a push pero nag-hesitate ng konti because he knows na ayaw niyang pumunta doon sa posisyon ng Infinity because that will be literally making ally to themselves, no? Nagiging konyo talaga ako pag nag-iisip ako ng Tagalog, eh, no? Pero, STE, naganda yung position nila. Magdalawang STE magkalaban dito. Isang Stalwart, isang 6-8. So, ito si Pika from the Stalwart. He knows na nandun sa kabila yung kapitbahay nila. Pero okay, Nuzi firing shots onto Sankai. Sankai and the gang. Lazy Boy ang nagdadrive. Pinaiwan si Sankai dito. Pero, oy, naku, run! Sankai! Run! Pero hindi siya makakatakbo dahil siya'y natisod. Pero tinuluyan na ni Mark Logan, mga kaibigan. Meron siyang kwento! Eto na si Nuzi, pinasok na. He wants to chase down Lazy Boy. At si Lazy Boy kailangan magsipag para makatakas. He's now running on his feet. Now, trying to at least avoid any casualty. Hindi pa didirect. Nako, nasa Nova tayo na medyo kalmado pa. Pero ito na ang patintero ng taon. Tokomado. Ay, kala ko Squid Game pero hindi. Si Lazy Boy nagtatago. Trying to throw in some utilities here. Si Nuzi, mukhang ready na sagasaan siya any moment. Pero ito na, Kuko, kinakabahan ako, Pero si Frankie on the other hand will be knocking down Duelo and Divine as well. The counter fire from Frankie will be taken care of. Pero si Duke, ako, sinakasaan si Divine. At ito na nga ang kanilang gante ng Ape. Rejected again.
And RC right now in big trouble. Remember, nawala sila sa top 9. Top 10 sila, mga kaibigan. And right now, kailangan nilang mag-survive, especially with that one guy left. Reggie only has one first aid, so hindi rin sila makakapag-healing game. So, Reggie has to be careful here. Make sure na mag-smoke siya dito. And make sure na hindi siya mamatay para on the kill feed here. STE, laban sa STE. Oh, bigayan ng knockdown. Pika mana-knockdown. And at the same time, si 33Z ay mana-knockdown din para sa 6-8. Yuyang and Sunan na lang natitira dito for 6-8. Kree, tumitingin dun sa Gedli. Action naman. Uy, dumadaan dito. But Ryzen on the kill feed now will drop Nima down. And DRS, pinapahirapan ngayon ng PTR. And there you see there, another one bites the dust. And this is Gyalzen. At si Mafia Ninja na lang bigla ang natira. For Team DRS, all of a sudden, Vince G biglang nagbaliktad ang mundo ng The Real Soldiers.
Ito. And now, I think they have to be careful, lalo na sa mga squads na iisa na lang yung player. We're talking about BTR, we're talking about TRS, we're talking about rejects. If eto, namatayan ng isang player or namatayan na nag-iisang player sa kanilang squad, then probably puso niyan, 16th place, pero Mafia Ninja trying to move in. The Real Soldiers, wala na siyang patumpik-tumpik pa. He wanted to at least make something happen here with that vehicle play. And now here comes that guy, pero El Chapo natisod bahagya sa kamay ni Scry. Nako, freak pala ang nagpasabog doon, and Sunan will be punishing action here. Hamdi with the grenade onto Lazy Boy. Hindi pa tumitigil ang action because 6-8 is on the vicinity together with Nigma. Naku, naipit sila. The Real Soldier, Mafia Ninja is there, pero tuloy na maalam yun. The 16th spot. And there you go, mga kaibigan. STE Stalwart nasa may labas. Naiipit sila dito. They don't have any covers at all. Samantalang yung 6-8, meron silang bahay, meron silang pader na pwede silang protektahan. Oh my.
At grabe yung ginawa dun sa cryptics dun sa may lower right portion ng ating screen. Ekos Lama Jama, yun nangyari. Kasi yung bomba talagang pinalayo yung mga sasakyan na cover ng cryptics. And right now, down si Lazy Boy. Marshall na lang natitira dito. NGX, hindi makalabas ng bahay dito kasi wala kayong quarantine pass, sabi ng Infinity. Talagang bawat labas ng NGX, pinapatamaan ng bala ng Infinity galing Thailand. And right now, itong si Edward na si Mela ng Infinity mo ang FPP na rin, no? Anong PEL lang ang FPP? Kami rin. Uy, kaso nga lang, men. Circle is still with DWG. Anong nangyari, men? Talagang binili ng South Korea ang bilog ngayong mapa na to.
Man, Damwon Gaming proven to be very strong. They wanted to at least hold on into the first spot, pero somehow contesting this is the Saviors on the same spot pa rin as well. They're just trying to gatekeep, pero yung mga laban dito talagang uphill kung uphill. Yung mga nasa baba heavily gate kept by the upper teams dito. Nova hindi pinapakit yung mga nasa baba, pero Rico Infinity, they're just trying to at least rotate. Pero ito na, umatake ng Team Secret. Gumante naman ang Disyembre dito. Palit, kung palit, isa kung isa. Kung pinadapa mo yung isa player namin, papadapain din namin yung sa inyo. Equivalent exchange indeed. At ito na yung smokes. They are popping it right now because they wanted to hide. Because they wanted to revive that one player na nakadapa doon. At si Jumper, kapag ito hindi inabot, nako po, hindi naabot sa emergency to. Pero okay, the Saber is now out, 14th place, pero we still have 13 more teams. GD Gits, they're still complete, pero I love how Team Secret is doing it because they're pushing. Pero on the other side, eto na magulo, no, Kuko,
Oh, sobrang gulo na ngayon. Rico Infinity actually was able to take out itong si QC. And right now, talagang yun yung laban dun sa may bandang baba. Dito naman sa taas, sobrang dami. We have Infinity together with DWG. Pero kita-kita naman natin dito, Team Secret ay ngayon ay magpupush sa may bandang baba or bandang taas, top right corner ng bilog. And Kid 5 right now, I think he knows na meron tao pa dun, which is si Suna ng 6-8. 6-8 down for the count. Isa na lang ang kanilang player and medyo malabo to na makasurvive pa. Pero look at the spray down coming from Nuzi. Hindi tatamaan dito si Freak na MVP kaninang game. And right now, ang ganda ng ano? Ang ganda ng cover ng ano, Infinity dito. Vince G, ang daming ano? Ang daming mga bug dito, saka yung mga, ang tawag dito, yung parang intramuros.
But anyways, grabe, I'm seeing some squads trying to climb up this hill. At ito na yung palitan ng kills dito. They're not stopping. Forest getting 1 kill onto Nisil. And now Sunan being punished by Satsi. And STE now they're on fire as they managed to at least punish Lord. And that encounter, gumatay si Freak, pinatay si Action, and now GD Kids tuluyan na mamamahala. Pero may sumabog banda doon, and Damwon Gaming just managed to successfully eliminate it. No, it was 4 rivals that ended them with a bang on that encounter. It was Cry, ladies and gentlemen, but they are not stopping. STE as well, they wanted to eliminate everything with that grenade. Kung pwede lang gamitin yung kanyon na yan ng korehidor, ginamit na nila yan, men. Gusto nila pasabugin lahat ng mga squad na nakikita nila dito. Ganon ka-intense ang Battle of Bataan dito, Kuku. At yung taong lumot, ito si Prestego, mainit din. Nagpapanggap siyang lumot para lang makaisa. Kung kulat lang, imakam siya sa puno eh.
Totoo yan, malunggay warrior nga na tinatawag natin, pero yun nga lang. NC2 goes for the nade. Mukhang matatamaan doon ng onte, doon si Kid 5. He will try to go for the revive here, pero tinatamaan pa rin siya. Ni Ponzai talagang pinapaulan na ng grenade dito with that mini red zone ala Ponzai. And right now, 2 players of Team Secret is down for the count. Eye shots na lang together with Fredo. Ang buhay na buhay dito ay malabo pa sa relationship mo ang pag-revive dito kay Jumper. So, it's gonna be down for 2 players here for Team Secret. And MS Chonburi now showing up, pero it is too late, man. Too late for MS Chonburi to show up kasi they're currently at 15th place, if I'm not mistaken. So, sobrang layo na kailangan nilang habulin dito.
Yes, sobrang layo talaga. And in terms of getting those points, you have to be consistent all the time. At Chonburi naman, on the other hand, nako, they're just trying to at least make those shots connect. At pinasabog yung vehicle! Oh my! Rico Infinity on the other hand. Ito si XYZ, managed to knock down 1. And tuluyan na namaalam ang 4 rivals dito. 4 men eliminated on their side. At Stalwart Esports as well, sumunod na. We now have 7 teams. At batiin mo na, 6 na lang dahil yung Sigma Galaxy sumunod na sa kanilang yapak. Nova with 1 remaining member, pero papasi sa makasana, and the cleanup is there. Look at the spray, eliminating them 1 by 1. Kinuha ang kanilang kagamitan, and we are now down to 5. Secret now out of the question. Who will it be? Nova, the Savior, Chonburi, Rico Infinity, and of course the other Infinity. I think this is the game where the Infinity will pop off, but let's see kung ano mangyayari. Nova is now out.
Sinong Infinity ang mananalo? Para sa akin, still Infinity has the upper hand. 4 ang buhay sa kanila, 3 sa Rico Infinity, and SK Ton goes for the spray down with that M762. Kaso nga lang, medyo mahirap yung kontrolin. Tingnan natin kung makakatama. Hindi siya, random shot siya eh. Hindi siya tumatama dun sa mga players ng Infinity, and right now, he will go for the throw. Prestigo goes for the throw for that Molotov. Maiiwasan to nila Logan. Asan ang bilog? Actually, lahat pala. Lahat ng players natin ay nasa loob ng bilog. 1 or 2 players left for DX. 4 pa din para sa MS Chonburi. If MS Chonburi gets this win, Probably may chance sila kasi there's still 2 more games left after this, right?
Yes, may chance sila if they're consistent, then they can climb up the ranks. But samantalang ito na, Chonburi now riding the vehicle, sinundo si Ponsai. We need to at least show how dominant we are. At si Popsy trying to at least pop those shots onto the Infinity. Now, kailangan ng tuluyan dito si Lamborghini na play zone. And the Savior with only 1 player remaining, si Frankie na lang ang natitira, and Nusi just making sure na sa kanya mapupunta yung kill. At ito na ang sagasa. Gusto nang patayin dito si tuluyan. Oy, naku, si Tony nakatanggap ng damage, pero Frankie will be eliminated. Yung Tesla vehicle, nako, nag-uusok na, samantalang kumuha na ng booster shot dito si Tony, because this will be an intense 3-way battle. 4v, 4v3. 11 players on the battlefield with 3 squads dito sa ating open area. Bato, sasakyan, at puno lang ang pagitan dito, Kuko. How will this game number 4 end?
Well, let's see kung masasandwich ba itong Rico Infinity. And they're actually gonna get shot from behind. Ito na si Mela Edward, mga kaibigan, ng Infinity. Mababackstab nga sila dito ng Infinity. Rico Infinity ngayon down for the count. Kailangan nila mag-revive at mag-reset. And MS Chonburi talagang kinukuha na talaga agad nila yung edge nung kabilang side ng circle. Oh, but there you go! Logan goes for the full push! But Prestigo ready with the TP28. Oh, but then again, Mela goes for the cleanup, goes for the finish, pero no! Jasper will take the elimination. Escape na lang ang natitira, mga kaibigan. And there you have it. MS Chonburi gets the chicken dinner for this game. And malaking change to Vince G when it comes to the overall standing, knowing na 70 points yung MS Chonburi before this game started, and ang kailangan lang nilang angatin is right around 30 points, diba? So kung maka 30 points sila dito or more, most definitely they can be one of the contenders to be in the top 9.
Actually, I'm so surprised because out of those 3 teams, ang ini-expect ko, it's either one of those Infinity teams. It's Rico and the Infinity. So it was such a shocker to see Chonburi cleaning up house. Tinanggal yung dalawang Infinity and they have managed to end up strong. Talagang I love how they do this, and sobrang nakakabulaga talaga eh. And just look at this, the Infinity, yes, I thought they had the chicken dinner already, pero okay, they didn't even care at all. Ang mahalaga sa kanila is to at least qualify into the finals, and wala naman nawala sa kanila. They're still on the top. Alright, they're still on the top 9. Kaya okay lang sa kanilang ibigay ito sa Chonburi. Pero Chonburi, if they ended up or they played up the last map, being consistent number 1 or consistent number 2 with a lot of kills, man, pasok sila sa top 9.
Totoo yan, and you can see now the highlights here. A lot of peeps using the 6x scope, 4x scope, and 8x scope kapag naka-mini 14 sila, and a lot of M4s din na nagamit dito. Pero there's a lot of throwables din na pinakawalan ng mga players natin from all of the squads. As you can see now, the final highlights there on how MS Chonburi getting their chicken dinner of this day, and this is actually a really crucial chicken dinner for MS Chonburi, Vince, because if they had a bad game this game, talagang wala na silang chance na makapasok sa Grand Finals next year for the PMGC 2021. And after this game, this will give them a higher chance of being able to be in that top 9. And you could say na magkaka-points yung Team Secret, magkaka-points din yung The Real Soldiers, pero MS Chonburi, one of the top contenders from the league stages, now here in the finals of the East League, showing up at the very last moment of this tournament, right?
Ganda. Ang ganda talaga. I mean, I can say it na that is a glimmer of hope na hinahanap ng Chonburi. The opening that they need, getting 24 points from this match isn't that bad at all. This could be a good start for them to at least ended up this tournament so strong and had the chance for them to at least qualify into the top 9 para sa ating Grand Finals. But Infinity, okay, maganda yung pwesto nila. Rico Infinity somehow shaken things up, no? Medyo mahihirapan din sa akin, for me. Mahihirapan din habulin ng MSC yung dagdag na points ng Rico Infinity. But ang dami kasi natuso Damwon Gaming na they have ended the Miramar map so strong. They ended up 11th place. Rejects na too soon. I just love how the Erangel map has all the action. Now, the MVP would be pressed to go from the Rico Infinity with 6 elimination, 3.4 MVP points. Ang pinakamalapit na bira niya is 56 meters, 903 damage, and yes, 47% team contribution. Napakarami niyang ambag sa lipunan in terms of, parang siya yung gumagawa lahat for the Rico Infinity. That is why they are in the top 3.
And shoutout pala sa mga taga Saudi Arabia dyan. Kasi taga Saudi Arabia si Prestigo. Pero ito na, overall rankings, and kita-kita natin yung points, sobrang dikit, men, from 13. Dikit. 13 pataas, men. Yung CS, medyo malabo na to with only 2 games left. Pero if, say for example, Cryptix can get 2 chicken dinners in a row, definitely they can get into the top 9. Pero we're gonna talk about now the 3, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams na sobrang close. We have 6 to 8, 4 rivals, Team Secret, Rico Infinity, RC, DRS, and MS Chonbiri. Pero bago natin pag-usapan yan, again, please do follow us right now on all of our social media platforms. Again, don't forget to click on that all button on the notification bell to get all of the PMGC content from us. Again, we are also available on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and on TikTok. Guys, subscribe na para makakuha ng notification kapag ka dun sa susunod na event, which is yung West League naman later on tonight. Pero ito na, yung mga treasure boxes na pwede nyong palalunan, and PAN, AUG, outfit, together with Google Play cards and Amazon gift cards. Ano pa ang inaantay nyo, guys? Watch live right now and earn rewards starting from December 22 until January 13th. And you can see here the permanent and physical rewards. Just watch them to get it right now. Live stream lucky draw CD key is 500,000 concurrent viewers equals to yung mga tokens or treasure box na pinag-uusapan natin. PAN, di ba? Saan ka makakita ng PAN? Dito lang sa PMGC, di ba?
Baka PMGC to, wag niyong kakalimutan yan, no? Hashtag, baka PMGC to. But of course, get these rewards using code PMGC token and following instruction in live chats. Kaya sumunod kayo kay Nightbot. Kapag sinabi niyang mag-subscribe kayo, mag-subscribe kayo. Dahil pwede niyong makakuha yung 1 out of 3 giveaways, lalo na yung PAN na napakasarap ihampas sa mga kalaban, no? Special rewards, by the way, Google Play and Amazon Pay gift card. I wanted that too as well. Pero ang pinakagusto ko is yung PAN. Napakasarap.
Napakasarap talaga ng PAN, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na nga yung mga matches natin na nangyari. STE, DRS, DWG, and MS Chonburi getting their chicken dinners tonight. Busog na busog ang mga teams natin, pero kailangan nila makakwalify sa grand finals. Who will be the top 9, guys? Again, we are back here in the casting desk. I am Kuku TV together with Vince G. At mamaya magbabalik ulit si Nomad. Hopefully, ayos na yung internet niya. Pero yun nga, guys, we're gonna get ready for another, I think this is gonna be another Sanok game coming in here sa PMGC Grand Finals ng East League, day number 3. Again, guys, ulitin ko, ako ulit si Kuku TV, kasama si Vinci, magbabalik kami dito sa PMGC 2021.
saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
At nagbabalik tayo, hindi na ako mawawala kasi hindi naman ako aalis. I'm not going anywhere. Siyempre, pupunta tayo ngayon sa next map natin. The last 2 maps we have dito sa League East Finals sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Ako si Nomad, kasama natin si Kuku. And the fight for the 9th place is so close. It's all there. And speaking of 9, 1+9 series is here for you guys with its flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display and hypertouch technology made specifically for gamers. The 1+9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards, and the teams from the 13th place is slowly climbing to the 9th place. Ang dikit ng laban natin dito, Kuku.
Sobrang dikit, men. Onting puntos lang yung pagitan nila. We have MS Chonburi, we have Rico Infinity, we have Reject, Team Secret, STE 6-8. We also have 4 rival na nasa other side ng overall standing kanina. So talagang we have 7 teams na naglalaban for their spots right now. Hindi nila kailangan magkaroon ng bad game dito kasi kapag ka nagkaroon ka ng bad game, ang laki na maging effect nito. You're gonna go down in the overall rankings. But we talk about now itong most knockouts. We have Prestigo na galing Saudi Arabia from Rico Infinity. Infinity naman from Thailand, Mela, and also we have NGX 3.
Yeah. I mean, right now the teams, knockouts are not enough in my opinion. Right now they have to secure the kills kasi knockdowns don't secure points. If only it did, ang daming teams from the lower half yung makaka-akit kaagad sa atin dito sa top 9. Pero look at the the matchup that we have here. Team Secret versus Rico Infinity team. 3.1 to 3.5, 748 to 780, 6.8, 6.5 average points. Medyo hindi nagkakalayo yung scoreline dito ng Team Secret and Rico Infinity team. They are the teams that we have to look out for kasi Team Secret medyo nanganganib. Konti lang mga kinakabahan na sila sa pantalones nila. As we're diving into Sanok, kung saan ang daming mga teams ang nanlalason dito. Nakita nga natin kanina na yung The Real Soldiers, they got a stellar performance off of the first Sanok map that we have for today. And historically speaking, the past 3 weeks that we've had for the qualifiers papunta dito sa League East Finals, ang dami ring teams na nagper-perform well on Sanok pero hindi nagpapakita sa Erangel and sa Miramar.
Yep, and you would expect also here, Nomad, na magkakaroon ng mga healing game. Kagaya na nangyari kanina with the NGX, si Rauf, na talagang hinil niya hanggang sa huling heal bago siya magpaamatay. And sabi niyo nga kanina na tama na Rauf, ikaw na lang natitira. Pero yun nga, he wanna make sure na talaga sila yung magiging second place for every each Sanok map dun sa mga teams na mag-healing game. Pero then again, malalakas yung mga players dito ng team ng Nova. We also have DX and we also have yung Infinity. As usual, talagang walang pinipiling mapa itong Infinity sa mapa na to. Pero ito na, yung aeroplan natin flying in, looks like it's coming from the northwest side of the map, coming down to docks. Tamang-tama ang aking prediction. Kita-kita natin na talagang hinate ang mapa pa-diagonal, and it's going to be a really easy drop-off for all the teams, Nomad.
Yeah, easy drop-off. Yes, we will see some of the teams go for their usual drop-offs here, like Team Secret, who always goes for Camp Pong. There are also teams that really like Camp Alpha, like MS Chonburi, but they're going to be going up against 628 that's playing around Hatin, Paradise Resort, and the bootcamp definitely going to be occupied. Damwon Gaming, medyo kanina pa nila tinatry mag-land dito sa ano dito?
Ruins.
Sa Ruins. Yun, kanina pa sila naglaland dito pero hindi sila nakakuha ng ng good spots eh. Pero as I say that, over here at Paradise Resort, daming teams na nagkasabayan dito. May sabakan kaya magaganap dito? Feeling ko meron eh. Kasi joke lang, may barilan ka agad. Ryzen wala siyang pakialam sa equal firefight.
sinuntok na nga.
Yan isa pa ka. Yan yung gusto ko. Tipid, kasi para tipid daw sa bala.
At pwede yan sa PMGC kasi yung mga melee at suntukan na yan. Dito sa Pinas, pinagbabawal yan pero yun na nga, nakabawi. Ang Rico Infinity knocking down 2. At mukhang sinuntok na rin ata yung isang player ng BTR. Zaxi is down for the count here. Liquid and Ryzen na lang ang natitira for BTR. And nakita natin to from the previous Sanok map. BTR challenging Rico Infinity.
Yep. YWZ3 XYWZ. Talagang kailangan niya mag-step up dito. Anas will get the knockdown onto Ryzen. Tapos nakaabang. Pero pasok na sa ano, it's a cat and mouse game for now. Pero that's it.
They're
That's a wipe.
eliminated. Yeah, that's a wipe.
Hindi kasi lumabas yung overlay pero okay lang, that's them.
Pero yun nga, actually, no, pansin ko lang sa BTR, lagi sila may kasabay sa Sanok. Dati drop point nila at Painan. Tapos ngayon, Paradise Resort na yung drop point nila. I'm not sure kung sadya ba yun or talagang ganun talagang game plan nila eh. Dapat at least na-check out nila yung buong mapa ng Sanok kung wala mang nag-drop dun sa ibang location. Like if they're doing the scouting before the tournament. Talagang dapat dun na lang sila bumabay kasi whenever they go drop with another team, sila yung unang namamatay. And that's what happened with Painan. But right now, you can see their Duelo spraying down with the M249. Napakahirap gawin yun with that red dot. Pero kayang-kaya ng mga players ng Reject.
Kaya naman talaga and lalo naman, napatan naman siya ni Top dito. Right tag, pero not gonna be amounting too much. Controlling the spray, basta bumaril na lang. Basta bumaril na lang eh. Basta lang, baka may tumama na naman. May maligaw na bala sa gubat. Ayun. Pero, total eliminations from the entirety of the event. Aksyon. Stalwart Esports on top with 134, followed by Newsy with 133. Top with 124 from Stalwart Esports as well. And God Tunny followed suit with 4 on the 4th. So kita natin yung dalawang teams talaga na mahilig may bardagulan.
Speaking of bardagulan, no, talagang bardagulan na dito sa area ko. Talagang karaoke na kung karaoke, bawat kanto.
Buti nga saya sa inyo. Sa amin, ang tahimik legit. Walang dumadaan ng sasakyan. Wala yung mga motor na nag-iingay. Di ko alam kung bakit.
Siguro naka-quarantine.
Siguro. Pero
grabe ang ingay dito. So hopefully sa mga nanonood dyan, ng mga Pinoy, hopefully you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and Happy Holidays, mga kaibigan. Pero going back here sa laro, Marshall ng Cryptics. Isa sa mga team na kailangan ng 2 chicken dinner eh. Actually, sila lang pala yung kailangan ng 2 chicken dinner kasi you can see they have 72 points. So if makadalawa silang manok dito, they can go up above Team Secret. Pero yun nga lang, boom na boom ang nakita niya doon. And Marshall will be able to kill him off. May question ako, Nomad. What happened to Genesis Dogma, man? They were like top 4, if I'm not mistaken. So league stages. All of a sudden, actually top 2 pala. All of a sudden, they're like at 15th place dito sa league finals.
I mean, ayoko naman sabihin na sa parang yan yung mga maliligaw sa mga ibang babae na sa umpisa lang magaling eh, no? Pero ganun yung nangyari kasi minsan talaga sa mga teams lumalabas na yung playoffs mode, kumbaga. Like teams like Behavior, di natin i-expect na maganda yung performance nila. Teams like I'd say
Nova,
Team Secret, even na talagang nag-flip on na yung switch nila na parang, nagtatago lang pala kami ng strats. Ito na yung tunay na formula namin, which is something that Genesis Dogma, I feel like they haven't really evolved to the playfield, even though nung linggo sila naglaban-laban. They should have been familiar with how the other teams played, pero yung tension lang talaga sa yung tension lang sa tournament natin kasi up 9 yung kailangan, so pressure lahat. Actually, they're traveling to the west.
Parang
galing sila sa northeast. Galing sila sa northeast, pupunta sila sa northwest.
Miramar, pre.
Ayaw nila sa Southeast Asia, gusto nila sa Mexico. Ay, sa Mexico ba?
Oo,
basta
Miramar.
Mexico. Malayo yung biyahe yan.
baka gusto na nilang mag next game mag-Erangel pupunta at ng Erangel tong mga players ng 4 rivals, pero it's
GG next na lang yun.
kind of unusual here for this level of gameplay kasi ang dali lang silang mapasabog, especially kung meron nagbabantay ng mga shoreline sa mga gedli-gedli ng Sanok. And you can now see your top. Uy, QB, you knocking him down. Headshot sa ulo, mga kaibigan. Sara all. Ito yung problema again ng RC, man. Very much sobrang layo ng hiwalayan nila when it comes to squad play.
True. That has been the trend for at least for the past 3 weeks na yung reject, they really want to play na hiwa-hiwalay sila just to get the maximum amount of resources they can and also get a lot of information from the other teams. And minsan hindi sapat yun Kailangan talaga play like you own it. Play as a team.
Totoo yan. Pero sabi nga nung iba, ikaw lang sapat na.
Oh, same. Siya lang sapat na.
You know, may isa-shoutout ka ba? No.
Shoutout sa'yo, Faye. Love you.
You know.
Yeah!
Ako din. Shoutout sa'yo, Chelsea.
Nako. Yeah, no?
Sana nanonood sila, no?
Sana nga tulog pa yung
Pero yun nga, going back into the game, guys.
Yep.
We have Nova Esports. Ito yung sinasabi mong talagang tinago nila yung laro nila. Kasi, league stage, ito yung sinasabi ko! This is what I'm talking about! Yung mga nagbabantay sa gedli-gedli ng shoreline ng Sanok. And right now, Wraith of 4 rivals, automatic, kapag ka na-knockdown ka dito sa tubig, mamamatay ka agad-agad. Pero, it's a good thing na merong compound dito yung 4 rivals. So, they will take this compound, get covered, and you know what? Ang ganda rin ng location nila kasi remember, the circle is going onto the northwest side. Diba? Habang nag-iingay yung mga nagkakaraoke sa labas namin, Nomad, talagang rinig ko kahit naka-earphones na ako dito. Pero yun, uy, Ninja and Jumper.
Oh, Logan, pag binuksan mo yung pinto, nakita mo sa Escaton. Pag binuksan ni Escaton yung pinto, nakahanda si Logan. Naka-UMP pa siya, prime spot to go for the spray down, and yun na nga nangyari. Escaton is down and secured by Logan. Pero that also reveals his location to Anas. So, he needs to play it safe. He's gonna run out of the building, but he's gonna get tagged. Bawi lang. Pero Rico Infinity Team ang nakapatay sa kanya. Naka-knockdown sa kanya. Hindi yung Infinity. May Rico Infinity
Oo,
so,
Infinity laban sa Infinity talaga yung labanan. Actually kanina, Infinity versus Infinity din yung nangyari. Doon sa Erangel map kanina. And Infinity will take the win. Actually, no. Rico Infinity pala yung nanalo doon. They were at 3rd place yung Infinity, tas Rico is like 2nd place. Pero tingnan mo yung ginagawa ng Team Secret, men. Saka DRS. Anong ginagawa nila doon sa east side? Nakita mo ba yun?
I mean,
nasa blue zone sila ng layo.
Nag-aambahan nata sila kasi you can't blame them. You can't blame them kasi they want to retain the status. Team Secret lalo. The moment that they move up, masasapatan kagad sila, they're gonna get sprayed down. So, ambahan. Alam talaga yung nagaganap dito. Speaking of ambahan, Logan, yung 2 Infinity teams natin and beyond, ay may pagsapalaran na dito sa isa't isa. Anas spots out Nuzi, gets him knocked down. Anas still surviving this engagement, but there is still one member from Infinity that is nearby. That is Mela. Si Godtani patakbo pa lang papunta sa pwesto niya. Hindi pa yan enough. Pero Rico Infinity, look at this. 5 kills their name, pero 2 na lang ang buhay sa kanila.
And Infinity will, yes, sabi mo nga, will have 2 remaining players left. Medyo malabo na ma-revive tong si Nuzi. Pero ang weird lang for Rico Infinity, they're not going for the kill right away. Ito yung sinabi mo kanina, they have the most knockdowns, pero hindi nila kino-confirm yung kill, which is actually more important because that's how you get points. Elimination points is one of the ways of how you get the points here in PMGC. Pero going back sa Team Secret at DRS, nasa other side sila ng island and they're tanking the blue zone. And I think there's a standoff between these 2 teams. Remember, magkatabi lang sila sa score, sa overall score natin. So definitely I want to see that matchup happening. Pero on the screen right now, we see D Xavier able to get a hold of this compound sa may right side ng bridge of Hatin. And this is a really good compound na meron sila. And if ever man dito mag-end up yung circle, this is gonna be a big advantage kasi higher ground to.
Sobrang high ground. They spot everybody on the side. Pero yung Infinity, well actually, yung dalawang Infinity, once na lumabas sila sa pinagtataguan nila dito, definitely ma-spray down sila ng behavior. Which is something that behavior wants.
But right now, Infinity, ay, si Nuzi pagod na. Ay, si God Tuni pala. Nakahiga na dun sa may sleeping bag.
Hindi, wala ka naman sa mali na ano naman. Pagod din naman si Nuzi kaya siya uminom ng energy drink eh.
Looks like Anas was able to spot Rabis! And Rabis dadapa ngayon at gagapang na parang sanggol, mga kaibigan. Anas will try to drink his own energy drink. Talagang pagod na tong mga players na to yun, no? Sa totoo lang. Kasi isipin mo, Super Weekend, ilang games ba yun in total? 45 games. Tapos dagdag mo yung weekdays. Ilang games yun? I think that was like
6 games. So 51
60.
games.
Huh? Ay, 50 ba?
Kasi 3 days times 3. So 9. Ay, joke.
Times 5. 45 pala.
45, yes.
Like 45. Like 45. So 45, 90 games na sila altogether sa
90 games pala. O nga pala. Binibilang ko yun. Binibilang ko yung araw.
Tiga-anim na games every day ng East Finals, di ba?
Same.
Ang dami. Pagod na ang mga players nyo, and you can see BTR, pagod na talaga.
I mean, it's an endurance game talaga. Kasi hindi naman to parang yung ibang beng-beng na parang 3 game lang okay na kailangan talaga ng points eh. And with points comes back to back times 60 games.
Grabe, no? Batak na batak tong mga player na to, no? Talagang uy, ito na. Ito na yung Team Secret, talagang kumuha na sila ng sasakyan and ayaw na nila makipag-standoff with DRS, and they're able to actually make their way on the south side of the circle. And sobrang layo na, no? Hindi ko ma-imagine kung paano nila ginawa yung rotation na yun, pero ang galing. Yun lang gusto ko sabihin.
Ang galing na rotate, galing na nila mag-push. Nandito na si Anas, nakaabang kay God, Tony at kay Nuzi, nagbato na. Push naman ako eh, no?
Oo, ang galing.
Ang galing talaga. Pero yung Team Secret, eto, nakapasok naman na sila sa circle, pero I don't like their odds here. Ang daming nakapalibot sa kanila and they're already spotted out by Jimmy. Fredo, kailangan dumapa. Oh, wait lang, Anas gets knocked down, Nuzi! Oh no! Rico Infinity Team, isang member remaining, XYWZ. Gusto ko sabihin Sayawaz 3.
Parang Yawaz yata yun eh. Kasi
Yawaz.
kung titignan mo ibang player nila, may X din eh. So YUWZ3 talaga. Waze yata yun eh. Waze. Hindi ko alam kung paano i-pronounce, men, pero yun na yung pangalan niya.
Yawaze.
Pero Team Secret able to actually get in the south side of the circle. I think Paraboy thought na wala nang tao doon, pero they were able to get inside via the vehicles na meron sila. And Frankie confirm sa ating kill feed that Stalwart Esports and Yawaze yan. Talagang hinahanap na siya ng Infinity kahit nasa blue zone sila.
Kinakailangan nila mag-Waze. May mas patambad nila. Naririnig na niyo yung Waze. Goes for the spray down. You'll get the knockdown. The refrag is real and that is going to be Rico Infinity Team out. Agad. Sayang.
Oo. Hindi nila napansin yan, no? Hindi nila napansin.
Sana nga hindi nila napansin. Parang hindi nila pagkapansin nandun siya nakatago.
Ko-confirm ko yun. Ngayon, hindi napansin yun. Pero yun nga, going back here, for rivals mo ito na yung ginawa nilang field trip. Nag-end up sila sa northern side ng zone. Grabe yung shift ng circle going from the northwest side now.
Oh, look at this.
And look at RC right now, able to get the circle. My goodness, and sila ang best shot to be able to get that chicken dinner with that compound as well, Nomad.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. nasa gitna sila. The river is a fork na lahat ng teams either magpupush sila from the bridge or they have to swim kasi ayaw nila ma-take down sa bridge. And or Reject, they have the best chance of spotting out anybody who's trying to get inside the circle. They have to play around this really well. Now, the main question here is, will Reject have the mechanical capabilities? I mean, they do, pero the other teams have always consistently outshined Reject. But as I say that, yung mga deaths, yung mga knockdowns na nakikita natin on the side, mostly being grenades as Stalwart Esports tries to secure their knockdowns onto 4 rivals, and they will. We'll get 2 down.
Oh,
and I believe that is it. That is it for them.
Yeah, and 4 rivals. Grabe yung travel nila dun. Remember, they were on the waters, on a boat. And then, mamapatay lang sila ng basta-basta ng Stalwart Esports. So, sobrang sakit nun. Oh, and there you go. We have Kid 5. Able to take out 1 player of NGX. I think isa na lang yung natitira for NGX. And this is Rauf. Na kanina ay nag-healing game. So, we might see him again doing the healing game. But Team Secret right now, it's being pressured by the blue zone. But on the flip side naman, we have Stalwart Esports now getting sprayed by Mela, ang Edward ng PUBG Mobile, mga kaibigan.
Yep. The PUBG Mobile Bang Bang. As Newsy though is also in a firefight against top Team Secret. They're still barely hanging on, but they have to push forward. Mukhang may isa pang member ng Team Secret na knockdown, and that is going to be Fredo. That's because of the circle. And Kid, wala akong pake sa'yo. Papasok ako sa circle. Sorry na lang. Maniningil lang ng bangkay si Kids, pero siya yung siningil. He got knocked down, I believe. Ay, hindi, dumapa lang pala this day. Definitely. Buka, muntikat na, Lods. Piso na lang. Pero, it's not a good spot. Nadadaanan siya na kahit sino. So wala siya masyadong cover. And the circle is closing in as well.
And at the same time, yung blue zone din ay nag-shrink na rin. And wala siya sa loob ng circle. So he will definitely be shot by Nova Esports na sa south side ng circle. And kanina pa nila gini-gatekeep tong area na to. And they're actually doing a great job. But on the kill feed right now, Galzen will get taken out by Forest. Jimmy knows na meron tao dun sa likod. This is Kid 5 with the nade naman dito for Infinity. Newsy ay mananockdown ni Top. But the nade here coming from Nova. They know where Kid is. May smoke pala doon. Bakit ka naglagay ng smoke doon, Lods?
Bakit nga naman talaga biglang may tumatawag? Sabi ni Derek. Jimmy, gonna go over the spray down onto Kid. Secures that kill, and that is Team Secret. Out! They're done. Joke lang, may isa pa pala sa side ng Team Secret. Pero Reject, they are maintaining their position on this circle. Spray down, they get Yu Yang.
Oo, tinatawag na.
Oh, that's also Stalwart Esports out.
Oh, ibang STE pala yung nawala. And this is Stalwart Esports at ito na, tinatawag na ng China. Itong number ng Japan, mga kaibigan. STE going for the push. And they're gonna take this compound away from the Japanese. And, uy, Daoshi. Uy, si Juni pa. Ang
Juni boy.
sa likod. And this is DWG going for the waters. Pero, yung tubig na yan, ano yan, mababaw yan eh. Makikita at makikita ka dyan, men.
Diyos ko. 3-3-0 though. Not in a good spot. Yung Nova nakapalibot sa kanila. They also have to go up against Reject. It's not good for 6-2-8. And 3-3-0. We'll confirm the kill onto Juni. Reiji gets the kill onto Jimmy. This is looking good for Reject. That's sinasabi natin kanina na they have to maintain their position dito sa fork ng circle. Pero it's not gonna be favoring them at all, and they have to run away. Sino yung nandun sa kabilang side? Cryptics and Behavior. The teams that we did not expect to show up that are showing up right now in the finals.
Yes, indeed. And DX, I think they're the best chance here na manalo when you look at it. But, uy, nangingisda si Divine, mga kaibigan. And the Xavier will be able to hear those gunshots coming from Divine. But Divine will be able to spot 2 players of STE. And sobrang babaw lang talaga dyan ng tubig, men. And you cannot really hide in the waters. But Nova will push now. RC, STE is already eliminated.
Oh, Reject!
And right now, Reject, duelo!
Oh!
will get taken down by the UMP of Order. And Nova still alive here, Paraboy. Uy, si Fabian nasa likod. Si Eson Esports nasa likod, men.
And si Duck Ratrat gets the 2 knockdown actually. And Paraboy, yung top fragger, I would say, sa side of Nova is down. And for the most part, I believe that this is going to be Cryptics versus Behavior kasi most of the teams that are remaining here, nakipag-healing galing faction na lang. Healing galing factor na lang talaga ginagawa nila dito. It's a 3v3 on the other side of the bridge. And Rabbids nakaabang kay Sen, kay Lazy Boy na Marshall. Pag nagparamdam si Lazy Boy, or actually pag lumabas sila dyan sa longhouse na kinakatataguan nila, engagement is on. God Tunny is out. That is Infinity out of the equation. As well as Fabian. Ang daming mga namamatay dito. Nades gonna be thrown by Rabbids to force them out. Gets the tag actually. Pero they're gonna be back up. But look at the wraparound na nakita natin dito sa minimap natin. Joke lang, Behavior din pala yan. Akala ko, Cryptics. Kakamali din ako.
Ang daming nag-healing game kaya 4 teams remaining pa pero ang naglalaban na lang is 2. We have Cryptics and DX and right now, nako po, si Lazy Boy ay nasa open. Mana-knockdown ni T-Duck. And Lazy Boy, bakit ka nag-knockdown? Bakit ka magpaparevive? Wala ka ng no choice doon pero Rabbids though will get knocked down. 2v2 situation tayo dito, Nomad.
Yeah, 2v2 and Duck is gonna be going for the spray down. Gets tagged himself, but he has ample amount of cover here in this fight. And Lamborghini gonna be pushing forward fast as possible. Team Secret is now eliminated. Enigma Galaxy, sige, they're gonna be the third placers here definitely. Depende na lang yan sa kung anong aggression na gagawin ng Behavior or ng Cryptics as they get a knockdown sa 1-for-1 trade. It's a 1v1 with the Great One, Lods. Tenkai pushing forward. Potential. Ay, they actually 1v2 yung labanan dito.
1v1.
Ay, 1v1 nga talaga. Okay, joke lang. Si Duck
Ayun.
and si Senkai na lang yung natitira. And Senkai, he's feeling confident. He's going for the push. Oh, I have no idea. And that's still Duck coming out on top. He just needs to secure that kill. And that is it. Behavior will be winning this chicken dinner for themselves. And that's it. One more map to go.
And si Rauf na naman, men, yung natira. Sa NGX, the healing galing master for Enigma Galaxy. Even though they only got 2 kills, they were able to get that placement points, which is more important here in Sanok. And Xavier able to get another chicken dinner here in Sanok. Sila talaga yung naglalabanan sa Sanok when it comes to chicken dinner. We have yung DX, Nova, we have DWG and STE, and DX able to get the position. Good thing na nag-shift sa kanila yung bilog, no? Kung hindi nag-shift yung bilog sa kanila, malabo na manalo sila. Pero again, the Circle Gods is within their reach.
This is the volatility na meron sa Sanok, no? Na even though despite the fact na relatively speaking all of the teams hiwa-hiwalay sila, this final Sanok map that we have for the League East Finals just goes to show kung gaano ka-desperado yung mga teams natin. Especially the teams on the lower half wanting to connect or wanting to qualify and outscore Team Secret in terms of points. And I believe that there should be a big major shake-up. There's a points. 9th place is still up for grabs as we go into Erangel. Pero you gotta commend Reject though. They had good positioning. It just so happened na yung circle hindi pumabor sa kanila. And the moment that they went out with a bang. Nakaabang na yung Behavior doon. But this final fight between Cryptics and Behavior, I would say na ito yung pinaka-tense na fight na pwede nilang pasukan ever in their careers for qualifying into the finals that we're gonna be having next year. Now, the main question here is, tapos na tayo sa napakalaking mapa kung saan yung mga teams natin ay nag-aambahan lang sa malayo. Natapos na rin tayo sa napakaliit na mapa kung saan yung mga teams natin magkakadikit at may bakbakan kagad. Babalik tayo sa Erangel kung saan kahit sino pa rin yung pwedeng manalo dito kasi all the teams know this map well and they know each other very well. Anong klaseng performance yung makikita natin dito? Will we have a new 9th placer at the end of the day? Will we finally lock in our top 9 teams? What do you think?
Actually, akala ko the dream is real for Cryptics. Kasi sabi ko kanina, they need 2 chicken dinners in a row for them to get into the top 9. Pero they got, I think 4th place yata or 5th place. Even though na sila yung lumaban sa DX sa huli. So ngayon medyo mawawala na yung dream ng Cryptics. Pero dun sa Erangel map natin, we're gonna still see Team Secret still finding its ways on how to earn points. And you can see how many points they got here. 10 points. Comparing it to the others na nabanggit ko kanina, we have actually wala dito sa ano na to, sa half na to. So from 1 to 8, wala dito yung 7 na binanggit ko. Sila Team Secret lang talaga. So out of the 7, Team Secret is actually there. But here we have Rico Infinity, RC, MS Chanbury, STE 6 to 8, DRS, and 4 rivals. And they're the ones fighting for that position. And I think we have the last match here, Nomad, yung Erangel. Doon talaga magkakaalaman kung sino ang magta-top 7, 8, and 9.
Pero dito yung top player natin for that game, the Javier's very own Lamborghini. 3 eliminations, 33% team contribution, 692 damage, 196 meters yung longest distance niya ng elimination, and he gets 3.6 MVP points off of that. Sa mga nagtataka kung para saan ba yung MVP points, may bonus $2,000 kasi kung di ko nagkakamali, $2,000 yun. Pero may bonus money sila kapag sila yung overall MVP throughout the entirety of the things. And as I say that, look at this. Team Secret, wala silang problema. Mangat sila sa scoreboard from the 10th spot to the 7th spot. Pero 4 rivals are gonna get knocked down. Pero look at how close Rico Infinity Team and Reject is to the scores of 4 rival all.
Sobrang close, man. Still, Team Secret needs to do better here in this last game. Hindi nila pwedeng itapon tong larong to. But for the others, we have Infinity, NGX, Nova, Stalwart, Damwon, saka DX. Kahit matuson sila, okay na eh. Pero still, they're fighting for positioning here because may pinaglalabanan silang prize pool. And there's a big difference when it comes to top 3 and top 4. Ang laki ng difference eh. I think 40k USD in difference ng 3rd and 4th. And there's like 15k difference between 4th and 5th. And then there's like 70k difference between 2nd and 3rd. And then 150 difference from the 1st to 2nd. So there's a lot of difference here. But again, please do follow us on our social media pages. YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok. Make sure to click on that all button on the notification bell to get all of the PMGC content from us. And guys, we also have here the PMGC 2021 League treasure boxes. Ayan, parang math lang yan. 1 + 1 = 2. We have the pan, the AUG, the outfit, plus the Google Play cards and the Amazon gift cards. And then you can see here, we also have the permanent and physical rewards. In order for you to get it, make sure to go to the live stream. May lucky draw na CD key plus yung 500,000 concurrent viewers equals to 1,200 tokens to open to get those physical rewards. And ito na nga mga kaibigan, you can also use the code PMGC token and follow the instructions in the live chat. So si Nightbot, guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, sundan nyo lang si Nightbot and you can get that code up and running. And ito na nga mga kaibigan, today's matches, chicken dinners, we're down to 1 game left, Nomad, out of over 100 games. We're now down to the last game for the East League Finals.
We're pretty much locked in. We're pretty much locked in for the top 4. I dare say top 6, top 7 then. The main question here is sino ba sa teams sa top 10 to top 16 ang may chance pang makapasok sa top 9 natin. They only have 1 shot. Do not miss your chance and shots here. Babalik tayo din sa PUBG Mobile Global Championships League East Finals, the final map of the day. Magbabalik.
The entirety of DRS pushing in onto this onslaught now. Knock has taken place. Is going to be falling on top. This is a very smart play. Oh no! Nima!
Help already from behind side here from Jesper Poliana. Ninth, they could move closer. They could try to stick together. They find the revive coming from those stereotypical locations. Yeah, boy. So we saw these teams drop on by. Don't do it. Don't save it. The paraglider is useless, okay?
Mello, though, in a position to maybe receive open arms Reggie in a battle of his own.
Roger that.
Wall does get done. Will get down. Back up.
Help me! Roger that.
Sarah, in the meantime, has managed to push all the way up. But it's the holdout coming through from the Dead Eyes guy. Straight through the window. Lands some.
Just starting to make their way outside of Pachinki, which I would argue is a little bit too late. A couple of teams are the likes of Helicopter! Extended to more, and I'm sure others will join in on the mix. If there's ever a time to say, Helicopter!
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He up. No!
It's time for the main event, the last game na meron tayo dito sa East League Finals ng PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. Ako si Kuku TV at kasama ko si Nomad dito na tinawagan ng China kanina. Pero yun nga, we have our official smartphone partner, guys, of the PMGC 2021, yung OnePlus 9 series natin. Again, if you need a phone with an immersive 120Hz display, hyper-touch technology made specifically for us gamers and casters, the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards. Pero ito na nga, Nomad, Erangel map, the last game of the whole East League. Sino ang mananalo dito? Sobrang dami ng games, no? Ang nakalipas. I think medyo siguro umabot na tayo ng 120 games or more, or maybe 150 games na nilaro ng mga players na to. And sa tingin mo, pagod na ba yung mga top teams like Stalwart, like Infinity, or say Nova Esports? I think Nova, parang feeling ko, they're just wanting to get into the top 9 and then sa grand finals sila magta-top 1.
I mean, you can really put in consideration talaga na kanina pa naglalaro yung mga teams. Actually, hindi kanina eh. Back-to-back days na naglalaro sila. That's halos every week naglalaro din sila ng PUBG. So talaga may ma-feel mo na nababurn natin yung mga teams natin dito. Pero at the end of the day, kung sino man yung team na kaya mag-endure, still perform at their peak performance, will be the will come out on top. And speaking of peak performance, this is a team summary between 4 rivals and Rico Infinity team for the past finals matches that we have. 3.1 average total eliminations of over 3.6 na meron yung Rico Infinity team, and the stats are going towards the side of Rico Infinity team. Pero this is the final map that we have for today, the final chance for the top 10, 11, 12, and 13 teams that we have para
ito
makahabol.
Talaga eh. Pinakahuling last na talaga. Nomad, no?
Last hurrah, kumbaga.
Huling last game.
Huling putukan. Yan ang huling putukan.
Pero we have less than a minute left here, Nomad. And I think we're gonna see here. I mean, based on my experience on casting these type of major tournaments, or actually even watching them in the global stage, we're gonna see teams na magcha-challenge ng ibang teams na nasa top. Like, we know BTR na wala na talaga silang tsansa na makapasok. We know also Cryptics na wala talagang tsansa. Medyo malabo talaga yung chance nila makapasok. So we're gonna maybe see them in Pachinki. We saw that in the league stages, man. Nung Super Weekend number 3, we saw Stalwart Esports challenging Nigma Galaxy in Pachinki. So we're gonna see a lot of that in this final match. We're
gonna see a lot of Lason. mostly, I would really say na yung Cryptics, Genesis Dogma, pati yung Bigetron RA, sila yung talagang manlalason dito because mathematically speaking, even if they get a chicken dinner, hindi na sila makakapasok sa top 9 natin. Meanwhile, yung MS Chonburi, The Real Soldiers, Reject, Vico Infinity Team, pwede ba sila makapasok eh? So, if anything, yung mga teams natin, they no chance of just, you know, yung Petix lang kasi final map na to, especially for Behavior, who currently have a single point lead, 184 over 183 sa Dam1 Gaming. Ayaw nila biglang mawala yung prize, yung lion's share ng prize pool natin sa laban natin. Hindi pwedeng mawala yun.
Yep, and you can see the flight path coming from Georgia Pol until Sovsnovka. You can definitely see na merong sumasabay sa galaw. We have ST and Nova. I'm just pretty sure na naghanap lang sila ng compound to actually loot on, and talagang nag-iiwasan na to. Probably get the guns first and then go guns blazing here. And you can also see Enigma Galaxy, sobrang lapit lang ng Nova and Enigma Galaxy sa isa't isa. So, yung other teams talagang seryoso. We have Cryptics at Georgia Pol, which is usually doon natin nakita yung FaZe Clan dati ng league stages. Pero uy, ganda naman ng circle natin dito. It will not favor some of the teams, but will favor most of the teams here. Uy, because you can see now the vehicles! Nima! From
sasapakin pa ni
Soldiers.
Pops.
At ito, dadaanan na lang siya, hindi pa namatay. There you go. The finish. The first blood by Jasper. And remember, Nomad, DRS and MS Chonburi are fighting for that 9th spot.
They are. Look at that. I mean, because of that single kill, yung The Real Soldiers, 97 points na sila, tied with Reject as well.
Wow.
Simula pa lang maganda na. Mainit-init na yung laban natin. That's very unfortunate din sa MS Chonburi already losing The Real Soldier actually. MS Chonburi pala yung naka-take down sa kanila. That's really unfortunate for The Real Soldiers na nabawasan kagad ng isa. Talagang kailangan nilang doblehin pa yung efforts nila dito dahil nawalan sila ng isa pa. Pero MS Chonburi, at least they start off really strong. 1 kill. Sana tuloy-tuloy lang to. Lang naman.
Matanong ko Mad, anong plano mo after this event?
Ay, may pupuntahan ako, syempre.
Yun no. Inuman ba yun?
Anong inuman? Sir, ano 18 lang po ako, di pa po nakakatikim ng alak po sa buong buhay ko po. Opo.
Okay.
Joke lang. Pupunta ako sa baba. At kakain. Kasi hindi pa ako nakakain, mga kaibigan. Sana kayo ay nakakain na kahit na yung handaan dito, ang handaan nyo ay pang alas 12 pa at bawal kainin. At yung handaan nyo ay aabot hanggang New Year, hanggang next year pa ata.
Oo. Tamang lang yan. Tamang painit sa spaghetti.
Oo. Yung spaghetti aabot ng... May isang beses pre nagluto na sobrang daming spaghetti dito, umabot ng second week of January.
Buti hindi napanis.
Hindi, I mean, naka-separate naman kasi yung pasta sauce saka yung yung spaghetti mismo.
At naka-ref.
Naka-ref naman siya. So, init-init lang, tapos balik sa ref. Dami.
Minsan yung mga cake pa no? Yung mga cake na umaabot ng 3rd week ng January.
Homes.
Grabe. May tumutubo na ata sa mga cake na yun. Pero going back here sa ating laro. Ponsai, meron siyang Deagle, mga kaibigan. I'm not sure kung bakit nasa open lang siya sa may Yasnaya, pero in Gatka, we know for a fact na sinabayan ng STE itong Nova. I think the PL region is just playing in the final match. They know na pasok na sila. And I'm pretty sure na yung 6 to 8, they know din na may chance din silang mawala actually. Kasi medyo malapit sila dun sa scores ng 4 rivals and Team Secret, diba? Ayun, no? 4 rivals and Team Secret, top 8 sila ngayon. So, siguro, parang napasok rin sa utak nila, ay, di pa pala kami safe. Bakit kami sumabay sa Nova? Diba?
Bakit nga naman talaga? Pero, look at this though. Rico Infinity team already placing themselves near Stalber. I mean, this is generally their drop spot. Relatively safe for the circle. Kailangan lang itaboy Team Secret. Nakita nila si iShot. Gets the tag, actually. Makes him down to half HP. And they still have the defender's advantage. Kumbaga, in iShot, swerte na wala masyadong nakabantay sa lahat ng second floor at sa lahat ng mga bintana. Eh, makakatakas pa rin siya. Right, that's something that Team Secret doesn't want, no? Yung bigla na lang may matutusan sa kanila. Kasi typically yung Team Secret, pag natusan sila ng isa dalawang players, nahihirapan na kagad sila mag-perform talaga eh. Parang bigla nag-off-switch yung performance nila.
Totoo yan. And actually, feeling ko yung Team Secret, may papatok dun sa labas. Nagulat ako.
Ayun, may nag-drop ata dyan sa inyo, pre.
May nakakuha ng AUG skin. Nagulat ako, may sa ano. Ang lapit lang eh.
Paano ulit?
Ayoko na ulitin.
Hindi ko narinig eh. Na-DC ako saglit eh. Paano ulit yan?
Ayoko na ulitin.
Ano ba yan? May ina pala ako. Chat sabihin nyo nga, paano ulit yung tunog?
Nagulat ako. Pero yun nga, going back sa ating usapan, Team Secret, feeling ko isa sila sa mga team na na goods lang na makapasok eh. Wala silang paki sa prize pool ng East League kasi mas may paki sila doon sa Grand Finals. Kasi yung Grand Finals mas malaki talaga yung pamimigay dyan ng PUBG Mobile.
True.
And right now, RC Reject, they're not doing the gameplay or strategy na ginagawa nila before, which is yung sobrang layo nila sa isa't isa. Look at them right now. The distance between one player ay sobrang lapit lang, pero Galzen right now gonna be pinned down. 1v3 situation to. Matic to. Nomad, Galzen will be down and out, and this gonna give DRS lesser chance to, get more points.
True pa sa true. Si Galzen daw hindi siya masusunog sa dagat ng apoy, pero he's doing what he can to just fend them off as much as possible. Pero there's really not a lot that he can do here. He can buy time for his teammate to join him, pero ang layo pa rin. Galzen gets tagged. Wala na siya magagawa. Secured for Lamborghini.
Easy peasy yun para sa DX. Talagang inisa-isa nila yung bawat bintana doon, binatoan nila, and they secured the kill really easy. And then DRS now down to 2 players. And DRS, one of the teams na talagang need na makapuntos ngayong laban na to. For them to get in, will get just a lesser chance now of getting inside that top, probably I think top 2 pwede na rin sa kanila, pero yun nga, medyo mababa na yung chance nila. Lazy Boy though, from Cryptix, ito yung isa sa mga teams na may chance pa ba to? Nomad? I mean, I wanna ask you this, may chance pa ba ang Cryptix?
Okay, let us look at the mathematician. Yung Cryptix, 72 points sila total. Ay, 87 points. If they get a chicken dinner, they get 100 points. If they get at least 7 kills. No. They need to get
10 kills.
10 kills.
11 pala.
11 para makapasok. And that is looking unlikely. I mean, may chance talaga na yung Cryptix nakakapag-frag out sila. Pero those are in maps kung saan dikit-dikit yung mga teams. Like Sanok. Well, actually, Sanok lang. Sobrang bihira natin makita mag-pop off yung Cryptix sa laban natin. If we try to look for them in the map, they are going up against 4 rivals who are actually in prime spot to just retain their position. They're just running away from engagement kasi gusto nila masigurado na pasok sila sa top 9 natin.
Yep. And Team Secret right now playing it safe. Kita-kita natin na may 2 player na nasa labas pa. I think they're still collecting some meds and throwables. And bagay na bagay kay Apo to, men. Tignan mo yung bag niya. Isang duck.
Rubber ducky. Speaking of rubber ducky.
Pero yun nga, Nomad. A lot of teams are going for rotation. This is the second phase. And in less than a minute, delete na naman yung circle. So they better find a place to stay. And this is a really good place for 6 to 8. Medyo mahirap to i-push, especially if someone would be on top of those buildings or houses na meron sila din. Talagang magkakaroon sila ng advantage when it comes to height, and lahat ng dadaan Actually, itong lugar na to, daanan to ng mga nagro-rotate eh. So, again, good choice of position there for 6 to 8. But when it comes to Rico Infinity, this is just right below Stalber. Medyo malabo na may dadaan dito, Nomad.
Semi-malabo talaga. Pero at least they're safe. Kahit papaano, they're just gonna play it safe as Senkai falls down, does not really play it safe, gets knocked down by one of the members from MS Chonburi. Actually, for rival din, binabantayan nila yung potential push. Si Pops, napupush out ni Lazy Boy dito. Nakita niyo yung muzzle, gonna go for the jump peek. Rattle lang talaga dito, Tylos. Caught in mid reload. Still has ammo. Gonna go for the vault. Kitang-kita siya kagad pero hindi siya binato. Hindi siya binaril. And he's gonna get knocked down. Pero they get the trade tag at least onto Lazy Boy. And Ponzai will wipe him up as well. Get him knocked down, get him secured, and get his teammate up and running once again. And dito na si El Chapo. Joining on the fray. Rest backan ko yung tropa ko pero napapalibutan na kita, El Chapo. Papalibutan na siya ng mga kawatan ng MS Chonburi. And they eliminate. I believe they do. Hindi, joke lang. Si Senkai na lang pala. Nakatayo, and naspatan pa ni Ponzai, and that's it. That is Cryptex out of their contention. Make it in the top 9.
Wala na yung ulo ni Senkai, pre. Tinamaan ng M4 ng MS Chonburi, and right now, Cryptex, talagang wala na talaga silang chance talaga. I mean, we did the math earlier. They need 11 kills and a chicken din. Pero they are out at 16th place. Still a good showing here for Cryptex all throughout the East League here in PMGC. Pwede silang bumawi sa next life.
Bawi na sa next life. Next life? Bawi sa next life. Bawi next season. That's gonna happen next year. Don't worry. Still chances for them to join in and prove themselves again. There's a significant amount of time bago mangyari yung next PMGC natin. So they can grind it off in other tournaments. For now, thank you for your participation, Cryptex. Pero hindi naman sila uuwing lugi kasi every team that has participated in this tournament will get money. I believe they have at least 20,000 nag-participate sa League Finals, which is where they are right now. On top of kung ano man yung position nila sa leaderboard natin, they get prize pool off of that. Pero look at this. Circle is playing around Yesnaya Polyana. And this is a dangerous spot kasi aside from the city of Yesnaya Polyana itself, open area all around. Especially kung yung circle natin nag-play around dun sa field on the northeastern part of Yesnaya Polyana, yung mismong cover nyo lang are haystacks and kuha naman yung kotse nyo. At pag dun tayo napunta, sure ako, gapangan ang labanan natin.
Totoo yan. And siguro mga 4 na squads ang pupunta dito sa Yesnaya. And we already see here itong DRS, the Real Soldiers, together with the MS Chonburi. So madadagdagan pa yan ng 2 pang squads. But you can see here, Rico Infinity just hugging the north side of the circle. But Team Secret will try to gatekeep them. Pero Team Secret will be the ones na mawawala. Kid 5 is already knocked down. Mag-bleed out na siya dito. And most likely SK Ton will go for that confirmation kill together with Anas. And Kid will just bleed out to death there. Team Secret mawawalan ng isa. Still, Team Secret has the chance here to secure their spot. Pero at least siguro mag-top 9 sila or pataas. Para talagang secured na talaga. And ito na nga yung sinasabi ko, men. Genesis Dogma versus MS Chonburi. Labanan sa Yesnaya, mga kaibigan.
Labanan sa Yesnaya and Ponzai's MS Chonburi, they are on top of the leaderboards dito, but they get knocked down, they get traded out kaagad. Pero MS Chonburi, they are in a better spot to try to get the kill onto Daybot. Genesis Dogma, they do manage to secure 1 kill on the side of MS Chonburi, and this is what MS Chonburi wants, all things considered, kasi they are 98 points if I'm not mistaken. And they want as many kills as they can. They already have 6 points. Kaya nilang habulin yung Reject and Rico Infinity team. If they just place better, we may just see MS Chonburi pop off. Pero depende na lang yan kasi yung Genesis Dogma, bantay sarado sila and also have to take consideration. Nandito yung for rival all. So if MS Chonburi can win out this engagement against Genesis Dogma, if they can win out the engagements against For Rival All, they will at least be in the 10th spot, malapit na sa 9th spot. At least. As I say that, Pemburu, this nade is going to be devastating pag tumama to. Any window na batuhan niya, pwedeng maka-knockdown siya ng isa.
Right, and kung titignan mo rin, no, yung Genesis Dogma and MS Chonburi, sandwich yung tatlong player ng MS Chonburi kasi nasa taas pala yung isang player ng Genesis Dogma, pero switching over to another team here. This is Rico Infinity going for the rotation, but then again, Genesis Dogma right now down for the count yung isa. At isa na lang natitira dito. I think that is Booms, who's still alive. 3v1 situation. Highly unlikely will survive this. And Genesis Dogma will bow down to MS Chonburi. There's a big chance here, Nomad, for MS Chonburi to get into the top 9.
Big chance. Kailangan talaga ng MS Chonburi to keep racking up the kills. Their main problem right now is For Rival All. Pero as I say that, pumasok na rin sa eksena yung Damwon Gaming. I do not want to go up against that firefight. Not yet, at the very least. They need to deal with For Rival All because kung na-eliminate agad yung For Rival All, yung shot nila going into the 9th spot is definitely there. Tingnan mo yung pagitan, no? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 points yung pagitan. Di ako marunong bat, guys. Kaya ako kasar eh. Joke lang. Anyway, Junie will take down Duelo. And Reject, unti-unting bumababa yung chances nila as God Tunny gets taken out as well. Reiji and Divine fall down as well. Pero it's For Rival All securing the kills as Pops spots out Mela. This is not looking good for Infinity. Nababawasan sila ng members, and as I say that, bakbakan dito sa For Rival. Aipu will go for the spray down onto
nice.
Behavior. They get the knockdown to Rabiz, pero Pops will spot out the members from Infinity as well. They get more points to their name. This is what MS Chonburi wants. They're fighting for their survival here.
Totoo yan, and ang ganda ng circle, men. Yasnaya talaga. Pumabor yung circle, so we're gonna see some urban warfare here, but on the kill feed though, T-Duck ay mawawala na nga dito, but MS Chonburi can just pick off any knockdown player because they have the highest building out of this one, together with yung Team Secret na nandoon sa may apartment area sa northern side ng Yasnaya. So MS Chonburi can add more points, elimination points to be more specific, into their name, and Infinity is actually one of the casualties na kanina nakita natin. They were knocked down by, I think, Nova, and then na-finish off sila ng MS Chonburi.
And if MS Chonburi just continues on na i-hold lang nila tong police building, they can get the 9th spot. As in, it's not possible. It's not impossible para sa kanila. But then again, it's all gonna be down to kung saan pupunta yung circle natin next. As the circle is slowly closing in, you only have 4 phases sa circles natin left. If it moves against MS Chonburi's favor, mukhang mahirapan sila kasi yung For Rival nakaabang lang sila on the opposite side. Damwon Gaming din nakaabang as they get 1 kill onto Frankie. This one member knocked down, actually hindi pala kill. Behavior, they're stuck with 1 team member left. Will they go home with the kano ulit price pool nila? $300,000 plus. It's
Wow.
$392,500. Yun yung pinapanghawakan ng Behavior.
18 million in pesos. Oh, grabe.
Paano kung may Filipino team pa dito no? Talagang masaya yung Pasko nila. Pero as I say that, look at where the circle is. It's still relatively in favor of MS Chonburi. They're not going anywhere at all. Now all the teams have to start rushing in from the south, especially sa Enigma Galaxy. Look at Bigatron as well. They have no choice but to either go through Nova, go through MS Chonburi, or go through Behavior. In which, if they go through Behavior, take down Lamborghini, that's it for them. Pero as I say that, Nova will go for the spray down. They spot out 1 member from Behavior. They knock him down. Pero at the same time, they spot out Enigma Galaxy as well. Freak Nasabugan, na knockdown! Nobody from the side of the Magasi will be able to assist him. Dove gets spotted out as well. Yung kotse papasabugin na lang talaga ni Rith. Pemburu spots out the same target as well. Raratratin na lang nila yun. Damwon Gaming, Junie gets tagged. I believe from Enigma Galaxy as well. Pero sa dami-dami ng bumabaril sa Enigma Galaxy, they cannot focus on who to shoot at. Sunan gets taken down by one of the members from the Real Soldiers. MS Chonburi still sitting pretty in this position.
And BTR able to actually get a spot in the circle, but Luxy will be taken out by Jasper. And Ryzen right now will go for the backstab. Dito naman sa NGX. Enigma Galaxy down to low HP. Lord! Nakita na nga ni Ryzen doon. Paano niya nakita yun, Nomad?
Pixels are all it takes for these.
May smoke yun, pre.
Just go. This goes to show kung gaano talaga kataas yung game IQ ng teams natin. Na, oy, smoke dito. Siguro nandito siya. Bam! Knockdown. Pero, Enigma Galaxy, speaking of knockdown, the circle is not going to be helping them kasi it's going to be closing in. They're out in the open. Napapalibutan sila ng Team Secret, Damwon Gaming, MS Chonburi, 4 Rival at ang Bigatron. Saan sila pupunta?
Yeah, saan sila pupunta? Totoo yan. And at the same time, we only have less than a few seconds left. And the circle will shift again. Saan kaya pupunta to? Sobrang exciting to, no? Nomad, we're on the 5th phase pero still we have 41 alive. Sobrang dami pa rin nito.
Sobrang nga talaga. Appy will knock down Raduf. Forest will get knocked down by MS Chonburi. This is what MS Chonburi wants. Just keep racking the knockdowns. Hopefully they secure the kills themselves. Pero I feel like in Behavior, the one member from Behavior, makipag-healing game na lang talaga yung gagawin niya. Yes, he's nowhere inside the circle. Lamborghini is just playing outside. Healing game na lang talaga. And this is bad for MS Chonburi. Look at this. The circle shifted to the northwestern side. Kung saan nandun yung Team Secret, nandoon yung Rico Infinity team. MS Chonburi has to run out, and as soon as they run out, 4 Rivals will spot them out, and that's Lamborghini out. Behavior, no more chance in securing their top 1 slot sa laro natin.
And right now, tatlong teams ang naglalaban dito. We have 4 Rivals, MS Chonburi, but at the same time, ang ganda ng rotation ng ginawa ng Stalwart Esports, but top! Knockdown yung Rico Infinity's escape ton. And right now, at the same time, si U-Ways ay mawawala na nga at the same time dito. That's courtesy of 6-8. Another STE coming from behind. And Team Secret still has the circle. Will this be a Team Secret chicken dinner here, Nomad? Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari. Pero BTR going for the push now. Lord still alive here. Surprisingly,
easy lang.
With that battle roll, mga kaibigan, Liquid will try to go confirm one of the players of 4 Rivals, but still they're alive with Pemburo na nakatago dun sa CR, mga kaibigan. Damwon Gaming naman ay magpupush. We'll try to get in. And if they're able to get inside one of these apartments, there's a big chance na manalo rin sila kasi they're still all complete here, Nomad.
Yeah, but look at this. 6-8, 117 points compared to Rico Infinity team that has 111 points. Sobrang dikit ng laban for the 9th spot, and all 6-8 has to do is just stay alive. As Jimmy gets taken down by Nuzi, unti-unting nasisecure talaga yung spots nila dito, pero bungi na yung mga top teams natin dito. All you have to worry about here, sa mga nanonood, ako personally, hindi ko masyado pinapansin yung to top 8. Yung fino-focus ko dito, yung laban ng 6-8, laban ng Rico Infinity team, laban ng MS Chonburi, pati ng Reject. Pero yung Reject, kung sino man yung last member na feel na healing game na lang siya to try to outlast the members here. But as I say that, 4 kills for Pops. That's going to be 4 Rivals out of the equation. This is dangerous for themselves as Yu Yang takes down Sarol as well. That is the last member from Reject out. And all the teams are struggling here. The fight is close. MS Chonburi still relatively healthy here. 2 members left standing. They can get the res. Nuzi gonna go for the spray down. Will take down QCL. The circle is forcing him to move out of position. But tignan mo saan nakapwesto yung circle natin. Sa gitna ng apartment complexes. Kailangan nilang lumabas. Kailangan nilang gumala. Kailangan nilang lumabas ng walang face shield at mahuhuli sila dito as Pops gets taken down by Junie with that grenade. That's not what they want. 2 members left standing here for MS John Buri. Daoshi, this grenade is gonna be big. If it connects, kung na-shoot niya, joke lang, binalitan niya. Ginawa niya Molotov. That nade will take down Order. That Molotov is gonna be burning Paraboy alive. And QCL, I believe, is going to be the only member left standing here. That's the kill secured by Daoshi as well. Ang tuloy-tuloy lang yung laban.
Yeah, and Daoshi able to get that kill. But then again, 6-8 or Damwon Gaming gatekeeping itong Nova Esports. Ang dami pa ring player, man. 7th phase, still have 20 left alive.
Oh no!
Oh no! MS Chonburi is out, but will the kills be enough, man? Will the kills be enough?
That is a question that's on their minds now. Will the kills be enough indeed? Oh my goodness. Pero, taking consideration, Rico Infinity team, they're still pretty much in the game. They have that 1 member left standing, and I believe na ipag-healing game din siya just to outlast these teams. We have 6 teams left. 6-8 is healthy, as well as Damwon Gaming. They can steal away the champion spot as the nade connects onto Prestego from Infinity. Pika gonna go for the spray down here. Fredo here's the gunshots, gonna be peeking up. Jumper burns Daoshi alive with that Molotov cocktail. Pika prepping a smoke. Nagpalit na siya kagad. Fredo takes down Prestego. They get more kills to their name. And Team Secret moves up to the 7th spot. Rico Infinity team, SK Ton, does he have enough meds? He does! He just needs to outlast 2 teams. Out-heal 2 teams. Yun yung kailangan niya gawin for them to get into the top 9.
But that's highly unlikely, Nomad, because we're having some type of standoff dito sa mga apartments, which will take a lot of time before pa ma-wipe out yung mga teams. And SK Ton does have... Oh, no!
Oh, sad!
My goodness, Rico Infinity is out, but will the placement points add up to whatever they needed? They are currently at 115 with the kills that they have, right?
Yeah. So, with that being said, I believe I'm confident to say na ito na ata yung top 9 natin, unless na may mga kills na hindi pa natatali yung overlay natin. Baka magbago pa yan mamaya, pero we're down to our last 5 teams. Damwon Gaming is the only team that has the healthiest amount of members, and they have the high ground advantage. They got 2 buildings covered as well. Actually, 1 building na pala, joke lang. Lord, nakasakay sa kotse, Junie pa, bagbabarilin siya, but Lord still takes him down. He's gonna try to go for the clutch here, but that is Lord out of the equation. That is Nigma Galaxy out for contention as well. Down to our last 4 teams, Kuku. Team Secret, they have quite literally the high ground advantage. They have the tallest building that they can play on. Pero on the lower floors, nandoon yung 6-8.
And right now, 6-8, still alive here. Team Secret together with Stalwart and DWG. Ito yung beauty ng ng circle na nasa loob ng town or city. You're gonna wait until the very end, and this is one way to end the whole East League. Nomad, talagang susulitin ang bawat mga players and teams. But Scray will actually get taken down by the nade coming from iShots. Talagang batuan na inuubos na lahat ng laman ng bag.
Oh, Damwon with the push though onto 628's Stalwart Esports' building. They're inside. The nades are gonna be keeping them away for now. Ang intense na laban natin, man. Sulit. I think this is the first time na talagang sulit yung final circle, no?
Totoo yan. And talagang gamit na gamit lahat ng troubles. Uy, yun nga lang! Jumper! Jumps down! Unfortunately, he wasn't able to actually go down, and Fredo! Makaka-come down pa siya dun sa taas, hindi siya nabawasan. And he will be able to go for the heal.
But
oh no!
Zone, though, takes him down. Ay, Fredo.
I realized where Fredo is.
Ay, shot sumakbo na rin. Fredo nag-heal up na lang siya dito. Naririnig niya dapat yung bandages pero it's not gonna be happening just yet. Soon I'm gonna go for the nade. Closes the door. I like that play. That nade will not be connecting to anybody at all. But Fredo peeking around the corner. Nakaabang na lang siya dito. The windows is very much smoked out. And Fredo and iShot, they have to play around the circle. The circle is starting to hurt. They're healing up. Forest just waiting for the smoke to dissipate. Spots out. Goes for the spray down. iShot is gonna go down. And the skill is gonna be secured by Damwon Gaming. Konti na lang yung lamang behavior dito sa Damwon Gaming. And Damwon Gaming, if they secure the first slot, they will get the championship here. As one more team is eliminated, down to our last 3 teams. 628, Stalwart Esports, and Damwon Gaming. For the most part, Pika is the safest member from Stalwart Esports here. Scry is gonna try to prevent them from pushing upwards, but he's gonna get knocked down. Damwon Gaming, Forest will take him down, and Pika just has to play it safe. Pero meanwhile, 628, Yang goes for the swing, gets the knockdown potentially. He does. His team is gonna be there to assist him. The spray down from Forest is not gonna be connecting him. It's not gonna be a knockdown. Yang still gonna be forcing it. It is going to be a 1v2 for Pika against Sung and Forest. The circle is closing in. If the stairwell closes up, 628, Stalwart Esports may just get the chicken dinner, but with the placement points that Damwon Gaming has, they will overtake behavior without a shadow of a doubt. They may just be our champions here in the League East. Not unless Pika decides to be ballsy tapos ratratin niya yung Damwon Gaming. Pero depende pa rin yun. But Damwon Gaming still going to secure this championship for themselves here at League East.
And DWG going for the push, pero yun nga lang, sobrang sakit na ng blue zone talaga. So it's going to be a healing game, a healing battle.
Oh no.
Healing galing tayo dito, Nomad. Pika versus the player from Damwon Gaming.
What a way to end.
Ilang first aid ang meron siya? That's the question. Because we know for a fact that Pika has 3. And I think Sung has another one here. But then again, there's no more boost. Si Sung. And that is a chicken dinner for Stalwart Esports. Only getting 2 kills. Sobrang ganda ng laban na yun. It went until the very end. Stalwart Esports getting the chicken dinner, but who's number 1? Who's next to glory? Nomad, sino bang number 1? At sino din yung nakapasok sa top 9? Yun yung makikita natin mamaya.
Yeah, I mean, we got a good understanding sa right-hand side kung ano yung points na, pero we're not sure if the kills have been added up, the placement points have been added up there. Di pa natin alam. Pwedeng makuha ng Damwon Gaming yung championship. Pwedeng ma-retain pa rin ng behavior yung top spot nila. Depende na lang yan. Yung Stalwart Esports getting that, at least for now, kung tama yung nakita sa Wikipedia, pwede nila ma-overtake yung Damwon Gaming and get a little bit more money down their alley. But still, a chicken dinner for Stalwart Esports. As we go into the highlights here, na all out yung bakbakan ng mga teams natin. Earlier na si Nima ay nasagasahan, yung MS Chonburi, ang ganda na pwesto nila, pero the moment that the circle didn't favor them, they started running out of options to stay alive. And the teams that are already in Yasnaya Poliana, they are yung mga teams na sa loob ng Yasnaya Poliana bago pa magsimula yung pag-close in ng Circle 4, if I'm not mistaken, sila na talaga yung nag-stay until the very end. Pero at the end of the day, it's still Stalwart Esports winning it by just 1 first aid kit, I believe.
Totoo yun. Just a matter of how many first aids you got and a matter of how many boosters na meron ka na nainom mo na at na take in mo na sa character mo. Pero nakita na tinry talaga ng 6 to 8 na tapusin yung squad ng Damwon Gaming. But then again, Damwon Gaming was just way too many for 6 to 8. But again, ito yung tanong natin who's gonna take that cash prize of 362,500 USD? Sino makakuha nun? And sino din yung makakapasok na 9 teams coming from the East League who will battle with the 6 teams coming from yung West League plus yung 1 invited na Indian team?
Yeah, we will find out in just a bit. Fingers crossed na lang talaga for the top 9 team. Sino man yun, it's gonna be intense. Kasi as far as I can tell, yung kills sa yung placement points hindi pa added up. Joke lang. Yung placement points hindi pa added into the equation. So, yung kills lang yung nakita natin nag-update on the right side. So, it may just be a shake-up kung sino man mananalo ng championship. Kung sino man yung 9th place actually can still can still be a factor around. Pero here we go. The final standings that we have in for Rival All will be the team to qualify. Next to Rico Infinity team with 115 points, 3 points difference. Pero our champion in the League East Finals in the PUBG Mobile Global Championship is Damwon Gaming. And they will be joined here in the finals next month by Behavior, Stalwart Esports, Nova Esports, Nigma Galaxy, Infinity, SZ628, Team Secret, and for Rival All. They are the Eastern League representatives.
Wow. Sobrang lapit lang, oh. 3 points lang ang kinulang ng Rico Infinity. If not for, I think it was Team Secret na nagpapahirap sa Rico Infinity that time, together with the 6-8 na nasa likod nila. If not for those two teams, there's a big chance na Rico Infinity yun. Pero yun nga, feeling ko hindi makakatulog na yun yung players ng Rico Infinity. But here are the rankings when it comes to elimination. Top from Stalwart Esports, getting 38 eliminations, together with Nuzi with 34, and Juni of Damwon Gaming with 32 eliminations. Here are your top fraggers of the league right now. But here are the qualified teams now for the East League, for the PMGC Grand Finals. And remember, guys, the Grand Finals will happen next year, 2022, January 21st until the 23rd. They will battle against the 6 teams of the Western League, which is mamaya malalaman na natin, plus yung mananalo rin sa India Series, which is the special invitation na meron tayo for PMGC. Ooh, exciting to, Nomad. Especially for the West League, merong teams like Navi, merong teams like Alpha 7 who will play later on in the finals of the West League.
And syempre, the West League finals will be happening later on at 2 a.m. GMT plus 8. Mamayang umaga, mga kaibigan. Gusto nyo malaman kung sino yung sa Western League yung makapasok. Ito na yung last day rin nila. Nututok na kayo mamayang 2 a.m. And of course, champion natin, Damwon Gaming, will win $362,500 US dollars. Kaching, kaboom. Marami silang mabibiling kimchi.
Saka sangyup.
Samgyup. Parang masarap mag-samgyup ngayon. Pero, with that being said, this is it. This is the 9 representatives that we have for the Eastern League. Sa ating mga Pilipino, wala tayong Filipino representatives dito, pero pagka-bias na muna tayo sa Southeast Asian. Supportahan natin yung Southeast Asian teams na meron tayo dito dahil magwawagayway ng bandera ng Southeast Asian region. So sila support. I mean, yun na naman kayo pipilitin kung sino supportahan nyo eh. Pero syempre, extra support na lang sa Southeast Asia. Pero the real question stands here, sino ba ang mga katapat nila sa finals that's gonna be happening next year, January 21 to 23. The best from the West. And syempre, go ahead and follow us on our YouTube channel na pinapanood nyo ngayon. Click the subscribe button, smash that like button, make sure the notification bell is turned to all, and follow us on all our other social medias as well. At meron din kaming PMGC League Treasure Box that you can watch and live and earn more rewards. You can get these cosmetic items or Google Play and Amazon gift cards up until January 13. And if ever that we reach 500,000 peak concurrent viewers sa lahat ng social media platforms na binobroadcast yung tournament natin, merong 900 PMGC tokens sa mga kuha ang lahat ng nanonood. Of course, you can also use the code that we have. Use the code PMGC token to win 1 permanent reward from these 3 or a Google Play and Amazon gift card just by following the instructions in the live chat. Nandoon yung Nightbot na umaagapay sa inyo. And here you go. The PMGC xgame.tv community open. Sign up on Esports PUBG Mobile on Instagram. You can get a chance to get these Google Play cards as well as more PMGC tokens. Ano naman magkaroon kayo ng chance na mabuksan yung treasure box natin. With that, babalik ulit tayo dito. Ito, final teams natin. The Battlegrounds India Series winners as well as the Western contenders. We'll find them we'll find out kung sino makasama ng Eastern teams natin.
Kung titignan mo, Nomad, napakaswerte ng invited. Kasi they didn't have to go through all of these games that East and West League that they have gone through. Like, they've gone through almost probably 150 games all together, di ba? So, again, para dun sa Indian team na makakasali dito, I hope that they do their best in the grand finals next year on January 21st to 23rd and prove na talagang malalakas talaga ang mga players or teams from India. But then again, we have the East League intact. Ang inaantay na lang natin dito is yung dalawa, West and the Battlegrounds India series na invited nga. Pero yun nga, that's it for us here, Nomad. Sobrang daming araw na magkasama tayong lahat dito. On behalf of Ray, Dax, we have Vince G, we also have Paulo B, si Beck. Meron pa ba ako na nakalimutan, Nomad?
Siyempre, hindi natin kakalimutan si Boss Yuki at si Boss Loki na nag-direct sa amin dito on behalf of the production team, all of our casters, and on behalf of all the Filipino watching at home around the world. Maraming salamat sa panonood dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship League East. From the start to the finish, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. For one the last time, ako si Nomad, kasama ko si Kuku TV. Isang maligayang Pasko sa inyong lahat, mga Lods. Stay safe. Kita-kita tayo sa finals next month.
This is the race, it's not the end. Can't see what's written tomorrow. Some call it fate, but one thing I know, this time I will be in control. I'm caught in the fray, but we'll survive the battle. One for glory. All our brothers in arms feel the fire. We're conquerors, never back down. The battle tells a story of survival. A challenge will never be over. This is the race, it's not the end game. You've got to believe you can win. The world, it won't give you the time. It's now or never. We pick our arms for the battle. It's time to hunt, and one thing